I got just under 200 meters over here. Bella, what's happening down your side?
It's looking like these ladies are making quick work of this workout. I'm seeing 100, 200. They are making it quick. I will tell you, if I was coming out of the water and onto an assault runner, I would not be running as fast as these athletes right now.
Looking like around 200 meters is the numbers that they're hitting. I'm seeing 120 here. So still in that lead on the right-hand side, Christine Johnson over there. She's going to be coming up on 500 meters. That is a solid lead over the rest of the fleet. Like you said, Bella, at the beginning of this workout, if you're a good swimmer, you are going to have that advantage over the rest of the fleet.
I'll tell you that, but also if you can make this assault runner your own, you're gonna see some success here. If you are joining us in Bayside up in the stands, when you see that judge's hand go up, that is your signal to make a little bit of extra noise for your athlete today.
Okay, Bayside, give a round of applause for John Posey just coming out of the water, joining us down here at Bayside. Come on, Miami, show us the love. Let's make some noise. Eso es, buenos días, buenos días. I'm liking it, I'm liking it.
It's looking like some of our ladies over here are getting into the 700s. This workout is 30-minute time cap. They are moving so quickly.
Okay, so I'm seeing a solid 800 meters over here on the assault runner.
It's looking good. Our men are gonna have to catch up. We've got 4.5 over here. Our other men on this side just getting to the assault runners.
And assault runner number 1, we also have 800 meters, so it looks like it is these two athletes. Over here, number 4 and number 1. They're the two athletes that have done the fastest run so far. Bella, who is going to be that first person after that assault runner? We're soon going to find out down here, Bayside, Miami. And here we can still see more athletes coming off of the water, making their way. Oh, I got a sprinter coming off of the water there. Welcome to Bayside, welcome to Bayside.
Joe, we've got our beginners out here on the field. They've got a 1,600 meter run. I'm thinking these far lanes are gonna get to it first. We've got 1,100 over here. Bayside, Miami, if you are excited, let's make some noise for these athletes.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. I got 800 meters over here, Bella. 850 over here. It looks like we've got a little bit of a battle out.
We've got a battle, but this lane 1, she is almost at 1,200. She is making this workout hers. We've got 900 coming up on the screen over here. Athletes, welcome to Bayside. We are here for the row, swim, run workout. These athletes are starting over at Tina Hills. They are rowing. They are diving off the dock into the water. It's a chilly morning in the water, Joe, but these athletes said it is hot up in here in Miami.
Okay, so better it looks like. At the moment in that battle, we got Garrett here front and center. Come on, guys, make some noise. We want to see this guy sprinting. Speedy Gonzalez out here.
Joe, we are seeing that it's 19 minutes for this first heat, but we have another heat of athletes that are working over on their row at Tina Hills. I'm excited to see where those athletes come into our arena over here. We've got 1,200 meters going up. All it is a 1,600, and they are done here. Joe, we are almost approaching that 1,500 down here for our athletes.
Hoy tengo un venezolano aquí al fondo. Tenemos a Fito. A ver, ruido, ruido, ruido para él. All the way from Venezuela, we got the guys throwing down.
We've got 100 left to go here. Miami, let's make some noise for our first athlete. She's got to make this final stretch quick, and she will be done here at the row swim run.
Let's not forget, we already have that second heat. Every 15 minutes, a heat is going to be leaving Tina Hill, so we're on that 5-minute clock, and there it is.
Our first athlete done in a little over 20 minutes. That is impressive, and now that is the time to beat Joe. 20 minutes. I don't know if I would make it that quick.
That was a solid run, 1,600 meters, a total of 125 calories. I reckon she definitely deserves some eggs and some bacon after that one. 7 minutes, 37 seconds. That is a very good mark.
That's pretty quick, Joe. We've got 1,400 meters popping up over here. Again, Bayside, if you see a hand go up, that is your time to make some extra noise here at Bayside.
Okay, I'm seeing a hand up here in the sky. Watch out, watch out. Athlete number 3. Final meters, Bella, final meters. I'm seeing 50. Come on, Bayside, make some noise. Let's get her through this finish line.
Joe, our athletes down here are moving quick. I see some 500s, some 400s. They are running.
And there it is, there it is. Another athlete to take the win. Hands are starting to rise. It only means one thing. We're going to have athletes finishing off. 70 meters over here, 70 meters. It's that time of the day. That time of the day. Oh, watch out. Garrett is coming and he's striding. Is he going to be the first male? Yes, it is. It looks like he is going to be the first guy to win this out. Watch out. We got a sprinter. We got a fight on. And one of the lady athletes finishing as well. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be number 6? Is it going to be number 4? Number 6, make some noise for Garrett.
Joe, these athletes are finishing this workout in under 22 minutes. That is crazy impressive. I just checked out in the water, and no athletes have finished that row yet over at Tina Hills.
It's incredible, and let's not forget, we're on that 7-minute mark, meaning that is just about when they stopped and started to appear here. So it looks like this first heat is a very fast fleet of athletes. It's going to be interesting to see what is going to be the time to beat.
We've got 12:50 over here, Joe. 12:50. He is sprinting his way to that finish line. These athletes have 30 minutes to complete this workout. Our first couple athletes said, hey, that is no problem for me. We got a hand up over here. Bayside, Miami. Let's make some noise for this next athlete.
Hey, we got Stevie on the tunes better. I can see the hand. That only means one thing. Let me know. Make the noise when that person gets off that runner.
Here we go. She is almost there, Joe. I will tell you, jumping off of this assault runner and onto the normal ground, that's a hard transition.
I got double hands up here. 2 athletes very close. There you go, Bayside. Make a round of applause. Another finishing athlete.
23:22. That is a quick time here at Bayside for the row, swim, run workout. If you are having fun with us here at the stands, we're going to need some noise as our next athlete is crossing that finish line. We have another athlete. Let's sprint it on over to the finish. Let's go. 23 minutes and 45 seconds. I love to see it.
Y mi compadre Fito aquí, el venezolano, apretando duro, apretando fuerte. 680 metritos. Vamos, bestia. Vamos, 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 vamos.
Joe, I've got some good news. We have a ton of athletes already in the water coming over from Tina Hills. I'm excited to welcome this next group of athletes out over here onto the stage to take on the runners. But in the meantime, Miami, let's make some noise for these athletes.
That's what I'm liking to see, so we can see another athlete off the assault runner here. Hands left, right, and center. I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing, Miami.
Joe, tell me a little bit about where these athletes are at right now on their assault runners. I see a hand in the air.
And here we have Carrie. Come on, I'm going to run this last bit with you. Get yourselves over that line now. We're talking. That's what I like to see. More athletes making their way off of this assault runner. Bella, tell me what is happening down there in the water. I think I can start to see some flippers out there.
Joe, it's looking like we've got some athletes out there making their way to the finish line. A couple of different strategies here. We have some that are moving further out in the water, some that are making that direct beeline for our Bayside stage. All right, Joe, it's looking like we have another athlete crossing that finish line, just as we have some athletes making their way up to join us here on stage.
I got more hands up in the sky, more hands up in the sky. And here we have Bayside Miami. Make some noise because it looks like we have one more athlete from that second heat of the beginners. Bayside, give me some noise. Miami, let's hear you.
Here we go. He is 11 minutes into his workout, getting off of the water into that assault run. We've got another group of men joining him. Welcome to Bayside, gentlemen.
Okay, so coming in, the first male off of that assault runner. That is Jeff Paul.
All right, we've got a hand up in the air for our lady on the assault runner down here.
So here on the far side, number 21, this is your leader so far. Jeff Paul coming off of that swim first, but he was followed very close by this man over here on the runner number 22. Let's have a look what these boys are doing.
Joe, it looks like we have a couple athletes about to finish in the first heat. They've got about 2 minutes to go to reach that 30-minute time cap. At Miami, let's make some noise for our women in the first heat, finishing strong. We've got a hand up in the air over here.
And we got number 22, we got a new leader. Watch out, everybody, he's coming fast. He's got the legs, he's got the legs. We got Dustin. I'm liking it, Miami, I'm liking it. This is what I want to see. We got all of the runners. I got the guys over here starting to come up. 250 over here, 250 meters. They are pushing. We've got Jeff Paul and we've got Dustin. Those are the two ones in the front. Let's see what is happening down here. Bayside, Wodapalooza. Good afternoon, morning, and buenos dias.
Bayside, it looks like we have one athlete still working on that first heat 30-minute time cap. We're gonna need to cheer him on if we're gonna make it to that finish line. Bayside, can you help me?
Oh, I'm liking what I'm hearing. I'm liking what I hear. We are definitely starting to wake up here, Bella. It is looking good out there.
It's looking good because these athletes look good, Joe. I'll tell you that.
Ah, the guys, they're starting to run in, so that means we've got more athletes coming at us. There we can see, let's not forget, row, swim, run. Row, swim, run. All of the athletes making their way over here. Bella, what's happening down there?
These men are racing to these assault runners down here. Their friends and family are here in full force, making some noise for them. Joe, it looks like Bayside is turning up the heat here on this Saturday morning.
Talk about turning up the heat. Give me some vibes. Give me some vibes. Stevie is in the house.
We've got an athlete down here almost halfway there in this workout. It's a 1,600 meter run, Joe, and he is already at 800 meters down here, right under halfway.
That's what we would like to see. They are pushing, 1,600 meters. That is the name of the game, but I mean, let's not forget, they come from a row, and then they've come from a big swing. Heart rates are high, but hey, this is Miami. We got a lot of heart out here.
If you are here cheering on a loved one, let's make some noise and let's cheer out their names down here in Miami. Let's go.
Me gusta lo que veo, Vamos arriba, eso es, esa bandera bien alto.
Another athlete coming out of the water, making his way onto that assault runner.
Wow, we got over here in number 3. We got Luis, y viene desde dónde? Viene desde Puerto Rico. Me gusta lo que veo, And I'm seeing over here, I'm liking the ink. Andy Pennington coming on and throwing on fire. That's what we want to hear, Bayside, Miami. Saturday morning, the sun is shining, the palm trees are out. Each one of these workouts, Bella, they have a 30-minute time cap. That is 30 minutes of fun or pain. Depends how you woke up this morning. But it looks like all of these guys have had their eggs and bacon. All of the girls have rocket fuel. This is Wodapalooza. This is Miami, baby.
Joe, it looks like we've got a hand over here, and his family out there is ready to cheer him on as he runs to the finish. Let me hear ya. We've got 2 hands here. It's going to be a race to the finish for these 2 gentlemen out of heat 2, Joe.
Yeah, you can see, oh, watch out, here we go. Bayside, Miami, we got a sprint song. Come on, give them some noise, hands to the sky.
That is what I like to see, Joe, a race down to the finish. We've got 2 hands up, an athlete running off of that assault runner, making his way to the finish. I will tell you, getting out of the water onto the runner is a challenge, but off the runner and running to that finish line seems to be even harder. Hand up over here, Joe. These athletes came to party with us at Bayside. This is Wodapalooza, Miami.
Okay, Miami, come on, one of those hands in the sky. Let's up. We got the beach. Manos arriba, manos arriba. Okay, Bella, I can also see that we have 5 minutes gone on the clock of the next heat that has come out from down there at Tina Hills. Meaning that I'm gonna say it's about 6, 7, 8 minutes is when we start to see the swimmers coming up. These guys and girls, they're fast.
They've got to be fast, Joe. We've seen some of the earliest athletes getting out of that water around 7 minutes, and I have a feeling that time is going to get faster and faster as this day goes on. One of my favorite things is seeing those athletes run out of the water at full speed into the assault runner. They are taking no breaks here today, Joe.
Watch out, athletes, watch out. It's a little slippery out there. You guys are fast. I'm seeing the fire. I'm seeing the fuego.
Joe, if you are not careful, you are going to get knocked down by some of these athletes. They are hustling.
Okay, Bella, let's have a look. I'm going to get a front row seat here. I'm going to see what's happening down here. If I end up in the water, send help. Okay, still no athletes making their way over there from Tina Hills. Tina Hills, can you hear us?
These men are making quick work of their 1,600-meter run. They're about 6 minutes in for that third heat, so we haven't seen them yet. 21 and a half minutes for that second heat. I will tell you, Joe, if they want to make it under that time cap, they gotta move quick on the assault runner. I'm waiting to see whose hand's gonna come up in the air next. Bayside, if you're having fun, let's hear it. We've got a hand up in the air, Bayside, hands up in the air. Friends and family are ready to welcome you home, brother. We got two hands, it's gonna be a race. Let's see who wants it.
Puerto Rico, no te oigo, Puerto Rico, no te oigo, vamos!
Here we go, he is running, making his way over to that finish line. Watch that turn. Here we go. Joe, these men are moving quick through this workout. We got a hand up over here. This second heat is flying. Bayside, if you're having fun, let's make some noise.
Oh, we got the final meters over here. We got the final meters. Os quiero escuchar, os quiero oír. Vamos, últimos metritos. Vamos arriba, vamos, 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 vamos.
All right, Joe, here we go. Hands up, let's run. All I want to do is run with these athletes to the finish line. First swimmer heading towards that dock. Here we go. Bayside, let's welcome this athlete to the stage as they get up here. You already know we are party rocking here at Bayside. This is Wodapalooza, Miami.
Que me gusta este ritmito mañanero, que me gusta este ritmito. Puerto Rico apretando fuerte, sí señor.
We've got a woman about to jump out of the water. She said, "This is easy for me." She's a strong swimmer. Here she comes, Joe. Let's welcome this athlete out onto the stage. She has 9.5 minutes.
Okay, so Bella, we got coming in. Wodapalooza, make some noise because we have our first lady athlete And her name is Curly.
It looks like not too many athletes are far behind. We've got the entire field coming up to that dock pretty soon, Joe.
So 10-minute mark on the people just coming out of the water. And we're at the 25 minutes, the last 5-minute athletes of that 30-minute time cap.
Joe, I will tell you that 30-minute time cap hasn't been a problem for our athletes today. They get out onto our stage here, and they've got tons of time to get after that assault run.
Oh, it's incredible. It took me more than 30 minutes just to wake up. I mean, come on. Who isn't a snoozer? How many times does everybody here hit that old snooze button? If it's not the snooze, I'm throwing the phone out of the room. But if there's a reason to wake up, it is to be come down here, Bayside, Miami. Wodapalooza presented by No Bull.
Here we go, Joe. We've got our ladies heading out onto the floor for that assault run. How's our second heat doing? They're coming up on 26 minutes.
Y estoy viendo ahí con el tie-dye en la cabeza. Ahí tenemos a Sara ahí apretando duro, 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 duro.
Joe, let's welcome Cassie Brown to this stage. She is making her way to that assault runner. She's got some family in the crowd. Let's make some noise.
Get those hands up, guys. Get those hands up. Get those hands up. I want to hear the vibe. Steve B, give me some noise.
Joe, we've got Lucy out here joining us on that assault runner too. These ladies came to throw down here at Bayside. This is Saturday morning. The energy is electric. This is about to be a packed house. All of these ladies are approaching that deck. They are getting ready to head out on that run, the final leg of the row swim run workout.
Yeah, that final 1,600 meters on the old assault runner. Bayside, downtown Miami. Ahí tenemos a Sara ahí también apretando. Yo voy a decir una cosa, no lo sé. Me da a mí que también viene de Puerto Rico. Puede ser. Eso es lo que quiero ver. Eso es. ¿Cómo está la vaina? ¿Cómo está la cosita esta mañana?
All right, Bayside, let's welcome Katya to that run. It's her final stage. She looks like she's ready to throw down here. All right, Bayside, if you are having fun, we're gonna need a little bit more energy and heat from you today. This is Saturday morning in Miami. I am ready.
1.5 minutes, athletes of that first heat. 1.5 minutes of that 30-minute time cap. Oh, I got hands in the air, Bella. I got hands in the air over here.
I will tell you, hands in the air is one of my favorite things here at Bayside. That means these athletes are finishing up this workout.
Ah, they're coming to the end. They're coming to the final starts. Just approaching that 1 minute athlete from heat number 1 and making his way in, completing his workout. There we have yet another athlete.
Bayside, if you are here cheering on our ladies in that next heat, let's make a little extra noise for our ladies. Here we go. We have a little bit over 30 seconds to go. These men are going to have to move quick. I see a hand in the air. Here we go. He's going to have to make a sprint.
"20 seconds, athletes, 20 seconds. Coming up on the last 10 seconds of the time cap for that heat number 1.
We've got DJ Stephen B in the house.
Time.
All right, more ladies are joining us on the stage. Joe, help me welcome Paige out onto the stage. She's about to get after her assault run. Miami, if you're having fun, let's make some noise for these ladies. Let's go, girl.
$1,600 meters is the name of the game. 1,600 meters. Let's have a little look over here, Bella, what we got happening.
We've got all of these ladies running out here. I'm excited to see whose hand's gonna come up first. They are 15 and a half minutes into this workout. They have 30-minute cap, but that is plenty of time for these quick athletes to make it through the row, swim, run workout.
Oh, I got a hand in the sky over here. I got a hand in the sky. Coming on those last 100 meters.
Joe, she was the first athlete out of the water. She's the first athlete to finish this workout. Let's see it. She is almost 16 and a half minutes in. That is crazy fast.
Oh, there you're going. That is fast. Here we have one more time making her way through. Athlete number 13 with a time on the runner, 6 minutes 40. She has got lightning in her blood.
You've got to be a little extra special here at Wodapalooza, Miami. That is why this is so much fun. Joe, we have one athlete left in the water from this heat. One athlete left. The rest of our ladies are out on the runners. Miami, let's make some noise for these ladies. Bring them home.
Oh, I'm seeing. A ver, Puerto Rico, izquierda arriba. Vamos, 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 vamos. Eso es.
So we have one athlete left in the water. She is making her way to that assault runner. Here she goes, coming up onto the dock. Bayside, help me welcome this athlete out onto our stage. She'll have a little bit of time left to get to that run.
Oh, I got numbers over here. I got numbers over here. She's gonna jump off.
Okay, Joe, our next heat of athletes is well underway into their row over at Tina Hills. We are 3 minutes in. I don't know what time we're gonna see these athletes come in for their run. We've seen 5.5, we've seen 7. The times, if you are a good swimmer, this workout is for you.
It is brutal. A ver, Puerto Rico. A ver, Puerto Rico, cómo viene. Últimos metros. Últimos metros. Miami, get your hands to the sky. Puerto Rico, eso es, hasta el final.
Joe, these ladies are making quick work of this workout. 18 minutes. They've got tons of time. They have over 10 minutes to go in this workout for that 1,600 meter run. I see 1,200 meters over here. Once that hand goes up in the air, that means Bayside. You need to make some noise for them.
So unofficial times, Bella, correct me if I'm wrong. I reckon it's around 16 to 15 minutes. That's where it's at the moment. That is what is going down. Those are the times to beat. And I mean, that is crazy.
Joe, those are the times to beat. Our ladies and our men are finishing under 18 minutes in this row, swim, run workout. We told them it's not gonna be easy. They said, all right, We welcome the challenge here, but that's what makes Wodapalooza Miami so amazing, Joe. These athletes and these fans came ready to party in Miami.
I mean, Miami stands for one thing, well, a couple of things. But if it's one thing, it stands still. It is definitely La Fiesta, the parties down here.
Joe, I've got two hands in the air over here. If you are here for our athletes, let's make some noise as they go to that finish line. Here we go, Miami. All right, we've got two hands over here. Let's yell and cheer as these athletes are finishing this workout. It is not easy to wake up on a Saturday morning and jump into that cold water.
And let's not forget, why are we here? This is Wodapalooza. This is why we're here. This is the fitness festival. A decade of celebrations. Bayside downtown. We got the sun is shining, the cloud is here. Give me some noise, Miami. I want to hear you, Puerto Rico. Os quiero escuchar. Vamos arriba, vamos arriba, vamos arriba.
Joe, I will tell you, these athletes are ready. We are 6 minutes into the next heat. That means I'm thinking we're gonna see some of those athletes jumping out of the water.
Yeah, I think you're right, Bella. I'm gonna get the old binoculars working down here. Yep. It does look like we are getting very close to see who is going to be coming down there from Tina Hills.
Chase her down, go, go, go.
We are going to have to see who is going to be that first athlete to join us down here on the swim. I'm just going to take a dip, Bella. I'm just going to take a dip.
You can go ahead, Joe. Maybe you'll see some manatees out in the water. We've got our ladies out here making work of this workout. They are racing to the finish line. Bayside, if you are having fun with us this morning, let's make some noise.
Okay, Miami, so I can see some athletes. Watch out, the sharks are circling. We can start to see them over there. Let's not forget, no excuses, no shortcuts, no gimmicks, no tomorrow, no bull.
No
this
bull.
is Wodapalooza 2022.
Joe, this workout over here at the Bayside is powered by Noble. If you're wondering why these assault runners and everything here look so cool, it's got that Miami vibe.
Oh, I'm liking the vibe, Bella. We got the party, we got la fiesta. The sun is shining. It is beautiful down here, Saturday morning.
Joe, we've got some athletes out in the water. We are 7 minutes in, almost 8 minutes into that workout. They're gonna come running up to the deck onto the assault runners. If you are just joining us here at Bayside, we are here for the row, swim, run workout this Saturday morning.
That's it, Steve B, that's it, Steve B. Start to drop those tunes, start to drop those tunes.
Here we go, these athletes in this women's heat, they've got plenty of time to finish. They're making quick work of it. They said 30-minute time cap. No, thank you, I don't need it today. Hands up in the air all across the stage for this women's heat. Bayside, I need a little bit of energy and love from you this morning. Can you give it to me? Let's go. Our next finisher crossing that line in about 24 minutes. We got hands up in the air. These ladies are racing to the finish. Miami, this is what we're here for.
Okay, so as we can see, most of the athletes starting to make their way through this workout. Just coming on that 25 minutes of that previous heat, of that 30-minute time cap. If you're just joining us Saturday morning, down here on the decks now, we have my good friend, Enzo Smile. Buenos dias, chaval.
Enzo always knows how to bring a party. All right, Joe, I'm excited for this next group of athletes to jump onto that dog and onto the assault runners. The ladies in this last heat have 5 minutes left to finish this workout.
Okay, Miami. I can see swimmers coming in. We got the Miami Little Sharks coming out. Oh, you're close.
Joe, I will say, I think it's the Miami Dolphins that we've got going on. But we've got 2 more athletes in this last heat finishing up.
I'm gonna say I prefer Sharks. They got more teeth.
Here we go. Bayside, let's welcome this next group of athletes to our stage. Here we are, Miami, make some noise.
Okay, so Bayside, we got the first athlete coming on in a time of 11 minutes, 30 seconds. That is Teresa. She's the first lady to appear here on stage. And she's gonna be making her way all the way on here to the assault. We're just waiting for all of the swimmers to come off of the water. And then we're gonna start to get these girls rolling. We're gonna start to get everybody down here because this is Miami, baby.
Joe, I will say this is the first heat we've had where all of the athletes are all together coming out of the water. None of these athletes have a significant lead, which means it's gonna come down to that race on the assault runner here this morning.
Yes, it is. So all the way over there, Bella, on the right-hand side, the first lady off of the water was Teresa. Very good time, 11-something. It is incredible to see the speed. I'm seeing lightning bolts out here.
If you are here cheering on this group of ladies, we're gonna need some energy from you this morning. When you see your women out there on the runner, make some noise.
Come on, Miami, get to your feet, let's go!
Here we go, Joe. These ladies are running quick to that workout. If they're still in our previous heat of ladies, they have 2 minutes to go. 2 minutes, and they've got to finish their time here at the Bayside.
Ah, beautiful down. Beautiful day here at Bayside. It doesn't get much better than this. Oh, I'm liking to hear the vibe. I'm hearing the noise. This is what we want to hear. Es una fiesta. Cuidado, que es una fiesta.
Joe, we have this entire first row of assault runners completely full from this heat of women. They are all together. It's going to be a race to the finish. Whosever hand goes up first, that's where we need to direct that attention and volume.
Bella, how is Teresa doing there? Number one, what kind of meters have we got? Because she was the first lady off of the water.
We've got over 550 meters over there on this runner. It's looking like this whole row is in the mid-4s and 500s. If these women are going to want to win their heat, they're going to have to pick it up, Joe.
Oh, we are picking it up. We're picking it up. It's Saturday morning. It's Saturday morning. Good morning. Buenos dias.
Joe, I think the party has arrived here at Bayside. Everyone looks like they are ready to go this morning.
Just waiting for those final athletes, esperando esos últimos atletas.
All right, Joe, our top athlete here is almost halfway. We have another group of athletes that has just started their row over at Tina Hills. If you are new to this workout, what we got going on, we are rowing on Tina Hills. Those athletes will jump off the dock over there and make their way in the water over here to run and close out their workout here.
And if you are just joining us, it is the row, swim, run. This is Wodapalooza Miami 2022. A full fleet of athletes here with us at the moment. You can start to see the vibe, start to see the music. It is getting very, very, very hot down here. DJ Enzo, let's make some noise.
All right, Joe, these ladies have 1,600 meters on that runner. I'll tell you, I really do think the hardest part of this workout is getting off the assault runner and making their way to the finish line. Have you ever tried to run off of an assault runner?
Yeah, we've been saying it all day. If you can get past that swim, nice and easy, better. And we're just gonna bounce around down here. Come on, Miami, get to your feet. I want to see you bouncing. I want to see you bouncing. Vamos arriba, vamos arriba. It's Saturday, baby.
This entire field of ladies up at the front are over halfway there. I'm seeing a lot of thousands, 200 meters. They've got 1,600 in this final part of the workout. But it's looking like our athlete that is first out of the water is still leading the pack here. But this rest of the field is not far behind. It really is gonna be a race down to the wire, y'all.
Oh, it's all about the wire. It's all about the close. Every second counts. Every second counts. So better. On this back row over here, I'm seeing an average of about 1,000 meters. So they are only 600 meters away. It's very close. This is Wodapalooza. It doesn't get much better than this. Decade of celebration down here at Bayside.
Joe, I don't think it does get any better than this. It is a sunny day here in Miami. We are on the beach. We are doing fitness. What's better than this, baby? All right, Wodapalooza Miami, if you are here having fun with us at Bayside, make some noise!
Okay, better, I got a little bit of info down here. We got a girl here from Miami. She is from back to back, and she is almost getting completed on that. So come on, one more time. We will have to see who is gonna finish first.
Joe, I will tell you, we have two athletes both with their hands in the air in those final meters. Whoever gets off the runner first and over to the finish line is gonna make this workout theirs. And it's looking like it's gonna be this lane 4 down here. Miami, is this not incredible? Hands are going up down here at our end. If they are at this end of the assault runners, they are the first ladies out of the water here at Bayside.
And we can see just coming up on 19 minutes over here. Let's not forget, this workout has a cap of 30 minutes. That means the athletes have 30 minutes to perform the row, swim, run. Starting off in Tina Hills on the right-hand side of our beautiful Wodapalooza competition area that we have down here in downtown Miami. Then they're gonna swim across, take a little dip, cool down, make their way all the way over here to Bayside, where they want to hear the vibe, they want to hear the music, they want to feel the love, they want to feel like it is Miami.
Joe, we've got a ton of judges' hands in the air. Miami, this is what you want to see. If your athlete is on that assault runner and you see a hand in the air, that means they are almost done. Here we go. You've got to make a sprint to the finish.
Okay, everybody there from back to back in California, make some noise over there for Kaden!
We've got our next heat of athletes 5.5 minutes into their row over at Tina Hills. We've seen some pretty quick times getting over here to Bayside. It'll probably be another 4 minutes till we see those athletes out of the water. Joe, we were with these ladies yesterday over at Tina Hills. I remember some of these crazy ladies. Miami, this is what you're here for. Let's cheer on these ladies as they're making their way to the finish line.
I got hands up over here, but I got hands.
Hands up is what you want to see in this workout. That means all you've got to do is run down and cross that finish line. Here we go, hands up at the back row. They are moving quick through this workout. We said time cap, 30 minutes. We are approaching 22 minutes. Doesn't look like these athletes are gonna need it though.
Okay, athletes, a kind reminder. When you get off of that assault runner, you have got to make your way all the way around. So if you are here on this backside, don't forget you're going to make your way. You get off the runner, go left, go all the way around the maze and make your way for that little victory lap and put it up high. So don't forget that one, don't forget.
Joe, it looks like we have a race down here to that finish line. Two ladies next to each other. All right, we've got hands up in the air, hands for these athletes. That means they're in that final 100-meter zone. 30-minute time cap for these ladies. It does not look like they're gonna need it. We have 5 athletes left in this women's heat. 5 athletes. Miami, if you would help me bring these ladies home.
Okay, I got hands in the air over here, Bella. I'm loving this. I really am loving this. We got the sun shining, everybody's running, they're speeding along, just enjoying this beautiful Bayside venue, Wodapalooza, downtown Miami. You're getting emotional. I can see you. Look at you. Look at the smirk.
Enzo's got my back. All I need is this song and a little bit of sun in Miami, and I'm happy. All right, ladies, we've got about 5.5 minutes to go. Miami, if you are here for these athletes, bring them home.
All we need is your love this morning. All we need is your love this morning. Athletes in the water, athletes in the water. Please do remember, you have to go on the right-hand side of the TYR buoy, and then you have to go around that white noble buoy counterclockwise.
Joe, they are making these athletes work for it today. All right, we have 2 athletes left from our previous heat, but they have 4.5 minutes to go. 4.5 minutes here at the row, swim, run workout. Plenty of time to finish. Our men are over there in the water. It looks like our heat leader is coming up to that dock quickly, Joe. All right, these first men are coming out of the water. It looks like we have an Auburn University swimmer jumping out of the water. Makes life easy when you're good at swimming, and that's part of today. I will tell you, some of these athletes have gotten out of the water first because they're talented swimmers, but it's gonna be about who can get to that assault runner quickest and get through their 1,600 meters on that run. Bayside, if you are just joining us, we are here with the row, swim, run workout. We are starting over at Tina Hills on the road, jumping off the dock into the water for a 200 swim, and then getting out here to run a 1,600 meters.
Oh, ahora sí que sí. Enzo Smile in the house, a little bit of the old guitar. Enzo, let's start to get that rock and roll, rock and roll.
Enzo knows exactly what we like over here at Bayside. Wodapalooza, Miami, can you make some noise for me? Joe, we saw some of these athletes yesterday over at Tina Hills for the Bayside Chipper. I'm excited to see them take after it again. Welcome to Bayside, gentlemen. We are here ready to rock on this Saturday morning. All right, Joe, so once they get out of the water, they're gonna have to run to that assault runner, get started on a 1,600 meter run. If you can make it quick to that runner and jump on and keep moving, this is gonna be your workout today. I'll tell you, the hardest thing about this workout is probably the transitions. Getting from the water to the run and off of that assault runner onto the finish line. My legs are jiggly just looking at y'all. Welcome to Bayside, boys. All right, we've got our first swimmer out of the water. Let's see where he's at on that runner. He is halfway there through his run. We are only 14 minutes of the way in.
Okay, we're starting to get some guys coming down here. Looking out here, so I can see Miami. Let's put your hands together. We have down here in number 30, we got Derek from Hard Work Pays Off. Also, we got over here, I got Santi, la bestia valenciana. Apriétale duro, aprieta, aquí hay potencia, esto no se para.
Joe, I gotta tell you, the athlete first out of the water is over halfway through his run. He's making quick work of this row, swim, run workout, but it's still anybody's game here at Bayside. We've got a couple more athletes out in the water finishing up their swim till they head over and onto that assault runner here at the Bayside stage. Time cap of this workout is 30 minutes. It's not looking like our men are gonna need it. That heat leader almost done with his run. I can't wait to see that hand go up in the air. All right, man, if you're gonna catch up, all right, Bayside, that heat leader is getting into almost at 1,400. He's got 1,600 meters, but he's gonna need some noise if we're gonna get him home, y'all. Joe, I don't know if you need flippers or running shoes in this workout. You kinda need a little bit of everything here. Once this hand goes up in the air, that means he's got 100 meters left until he is done. He is our heat leader today. All right, Miami. Our first athlete is finishing up his run in 17:30. That is quick, Joe. All right. All right, Bayside, if you are joining us here for the row, swim, run workout, we like to party over here. So let's make some noise for these men on the runners.
Okay, I can see over here. There's some good athletes. They're pushing hard, they're pushing hard. Tengo al mexicano Abad, aquí apretando duro, apretando fuerte.
All right, it looks like we've got another hand up in the air. These men are making this workout look too easy. There's a 30-minute time cap. We've already got an athlete finished. Miami, it doesn't get much better than this on a Saturday morning. It is sunny. We are at the beach and we are doing our favorite thing, fitness. 3 athletes finished, 4 athletes are done with their row, swim, run workout here under that 30-minute time cap. If your athlete is out on a runner and you see that hand up in the air, that is your signal to give them a little extra love because they are almost done. There we go, lane 3 is finished. 7 and 8 are going head to head, head to head. My favorite thing is when I see judges have 2 hands in the air and those athletes have to sprint. Whoever wants it more today, Miami. We have another heat that is already on to their row in Tina Hills. They are 5 minutes in. 5 minutes, some of the earliest times we've seen are around 9 or 10 minutes getting out of the water. 20 minutes to complete that row, swim, run workout here this morning. That is quick. If you are watching these athletes jump off of the assault runner, the water is making everything slippery. It is a challenge here, an added challenge to this workout to get off of your runner and out onto that floor running. Six minutes into our next heat. We're gonna be seeing them in the water soon. Judges' hands going up, left, right. They are going up. These men are done with this workout. Wodapalooza, Miami, are you having fun?
Y ahí tenemos al mexicano, calle número 36, 35 apretando fuerte, ahí lo tenemos, ahí lo tenemos.
All right, Joe, I'm gonna take a peek over here at the water to see if we've got any athletes out into the water yet. And it doesn't look like it, but I have a feeling we're gonna see them soon. Hands up for these guys. They've got 8 minutes left in their workout, 8 minutes to finish a 1,600-meter run. It is the last leg of the workout. That is the hardest part. They're in. All right, they are in the water. Miami, our next heat of men, has taken to the water. My favorite part of watching these athletes get into the water is that initial shock of, oh dang, this water is cold today. Hands up over here, here we go. These men are making this workout look so easy, y'all. Here we go. I told y'all that the ground is slippery. Getting off of your assault runner might be the hardest part of the workout today. We see this front row of runners is empty. That is going to be for our next group of athletes out. They are in the water, well on their way over here to Bayside from Tina Hills. I'm Bella. I'm hanging out with you today. Here we go. We've got one athlete left on that assault runner, making his way to the finish line. He's got plenty of time. Miami, when we see that hand go up in the air, I'm gonna need some hype from you all. I hope you can help me. All right, this final athlete's got about 6 minutes left on the clock till his time at the Bayside venue is done.
Oh, there's one team.
All right, if we're gonna finish, we're gonna have to move. Bayside, Miami, can we make some noise for this athlete to help him home? Come on. He's got 5 minutes left. Our final athlete in the heat as our next group of athletes is out in the water. They're gonna be running in here quick. At 5 minutes on that clock, 5 minutes. It looks like those next athletes are super close. All they have to do is round the no pole buoy and get out onto the stage with me. If you are just joining us here at Bayside, after they get out of the water, they've got a 1,600 meter run. Hey Bayside, I'm gonna need some energy. We have one athlete left. I'm gonna need all you've got right now, Miami, to bring this man home. All right, these athletes are coming in from the water. Here we go. These ladies are looking fast and furious. One of my favorite things about this workout is seeing the faces on everybody as they're getting out of the water. All right, Bayside, help me welcome these ladies to the stage. There we go. I'm seeing some neon. I'm seeing some color. That is what I love to see. We are here in Miami. All right, ladies, get to those assault runners and get on to it quick.
Bella, from what I can see here, this is a tight race.
Vern, I am excited. My favorite thing of the day is seeing how quickly these ladies get to the assault runner.
It's absolutely outstanding, and I see a fanny pack in the crowd, so I know underdog athletes are in the house. Bella, I think Joe said earlier, it's just a whole bunch of sharks coming out of the water right now.
Vern, I got some of my friends out of Mississippi, CrossFit Blue Blood here for Brittany. My favorite kind of people are those that bring the party with them wherever they're from.
I recognize a lot of these athletes from yesterday. Stacy from Jersey, where they don't pump gas, they pump fist, representing Underdog Athletics, is in the house.
No, you're good.
I'm pretty sure, Bella, I also see Casey, Colette, about to hit the assault runner.
If you are just joining us here at Bayside, we like to party it up because this is Miami. All right, this first row of assault runners is closing up quickly. These ladies have 1,600 meters on the runner.
Bella, I'm not that great at math, but if I'm not mistaken, 1,600 meters, that is the equivalent of a mile. So that's about 800 meters too long.
We've got some fans for Hillary in the house. This is Bayside, this is a party, and it don't stop, y'all. I'm in the house, I am Bella, I am here with Bern and Joe, and we are here to make sure y'all are having fun today.
Miami, if you see your athlete on a runner, make some noise for them, cheer them on, make sure they are represented, make sure they know that you love them.
All right, it looks like all of our ladies are out of the water. That means the entire heat is on to the assault runner. This is anyone's game here. If you are joining us here at Bayside, whenever you see a hand go up in the air, that is your time to cheer.
There's a 30-minute time cap.
There are no athletes from the previous heat out on the floor anymore. This is all our newest heat of ladies. They are about 15 minutes into the workout. All right, if you see that next clock over there on the left, it's starting to count up, which means another heat of athletes has just hit the rowers over at Tina Hills.
Bella, I find it fascinating the way each one of these amazing athletes is running. Different forms, different styles, different techniques. And most of them are doing it barefoot. And a huge crowd for Brittany Fincher from CrossFit Blue Blood. And another big round of applause from Melissa Gainey from CrossFit Skyland. Bella, I see a whole bunch of cell phones, a whole bunch of hands in the air. As the story goes, we are looking to see a judge's hand raised. Bella, your hand's raised as you are fist pumping.
Okay, Bern, I'm going to ask for a little bit of attention over here because we have a very, very special occasion on your hands here. Look at this, everybody. We have a proposal. Miami, make some noise! There's always surprises down here at Bayside. Everybody, please give a big congratulations to Afghan and Carol, the newly wedding couple over here. Big congratulations on your engagement.
Joe, that's absolutely outstanding. We're in Miami. There's blimps, there's fans, there's love, there's running, and by God, they'll be dancing.
A ver, Carol, te lo he hecho pasar mal, ¿eh? Te lo he hecho pasar mal, lo siento muchísimo. Chicos, felicidades. ¿Cómo te sientes?
Bien, muy contenta. Ya tenemos 8 años de casados, pero otra vez.
Ahí lo tenemos. Chaval, eso sí que es hacer presión y eso sí que es echarle. ¿Cómo se te ocurrió la idea?
Bueno, la verdad es que Wodapalooza es mi mejor escenario para hacer esto. Me gusta mucho esta competencia. Venimos desde México para hacer esta sorpresa.
Pues felicidades, chicos. Un fuerte abrazo. Miami, one more time. Give a big shout out here. We have an engagement and a new wedding couple. Felicidades.
Absolutely outstanding, Joe. As we have a hand up as our second athlete makes their way across that finish line. Hand up in the air. 2 hands up in the air. As it's basically a race to the finish. In the crowd, I see Kelly Vossler with a fat head of Colette as both athletes photo finish. Hands up in the air over here as athletes make their way. Remember, it's slippery. Please be careful. Joe Bella, remember there's a 30-minute time cap, but right now I don't think anybody in this heat is worried about a time cap as we are approaching the 20-minute mark. We also have some athletes currently at Tina Hills getting off the rower as we speak. Colette from Underdog Athletics making her way to the finish line. We have another wonderful athlete making their way to the finish line. Nothing's better than this in Miami with thousands and thousands of screaming, adoring fans with their hands up in the air, making noise and standing up and putting their hands together for these athletes. Stacy making her way to the finish line. I see a hand up in the air. I tell you one thing. Again, I don't think anyone in this heat is worried about a time cap as we approach that 22-minute mark. Multiple hands are raised as we have about 7 athletes left to finish this 1,600-meter run. Athletes, remember to come off, come around, and then make your way to the finish line. Please be careful. It is very, very slippery. I think the phrase is slippery, right? Caution. Thank you. Nice, hands up in the air as our final athletes are making their way towards that finish line. Again, I don't think anyone in this heat is even looking at the time cap as we approach the 23-minute mark today on a beautiful Saturday morning. Nice, Miami. Make sure you show every athlete some love. This workout is extremely brutal. They go from a rower, they jump in the water, and with no shoes on, they jump on this assault runner, running exactly 1,600 meters. Joe Bella, as I look across the water, I don't see anyone yet, so I know somebody's coming down. And we have one final athlete almost there. Hand up in the air. Approaching the 25-minute mark and hand is up in the air. That tells me this athlete is going to crush this workout under the time cap. Good. If you're here for a show of some love, as she's almost there, hand is up. Yes, hands together. I go, okay. Thank you. Thank you. For sure. Absolutely outstanding. I'm going to take a look at the water right now. Don't leave yet. I definitely see some sharks in the water.
Byrne, I don't know about sharks in the water, but I see some amazing athletes out there making their way to the finish.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Bella, you talked about this before. If you are a strong swimmer, this is your event.
The thing, it can be, Byrne, but we've seen some swimmers get out of the water early and then get to that assault runner, and then they don't even make it to the end.
In first place, we have Chevy making his way to the runner. And a sea of humans behind him. This is where you make ground right now. If you are a strong swimmer, this WOD belongs to you. In first place on that first runner is Shelby. Kyle in second place, so now the race is between Shelby and Kyle. Athletes, make sure you go all the way around as it is slippery out there, Bella.
We saw these athletes last night over at Tina Hills. This is your Masters men's heat. Some familiar faces for me over here. We saw a showdown over there last night. I predict we're gonna see the same again today, Byrne.
Oh, you know, if there's, first off, there's a Masters men's heat, and now I see Massachusetts representing as Taylor Poulin is making his way over to a runner. You know how I feel about my home state.
I don't know anyone with more state pride than those from Massachusetts. You're putting us Texans to shame.
Because in Massachusetts, we're built different. Yes, that's right, thank you. Go get some. As the race is still on between Shelby and Kyle. Bella, seeing these muscular humans come out of the water is akin to like a horror movie where the monster will refuse to die.
Byrne, I think Brent is coming out of the water. I hear some friends and family. Here we go. These men have to make it to their assault runners and into that 1,600-meter run quick. There is a 30-minute time cap, but that's plenty of time to get this workout done.
Looking at the time right now, Bella, at the 13-minute mark, I don't think a lot of these gentlemen are worried about the time cap right now. It's basically how fast they can move those feet, swing those arms forward, back and forth in, honestly, Bella, some wonderful swim trunks right now.
Byrne, I gotta say, we've got Carlos Zayas for the U.S. Army out on the floor, making it to the assault runner today here at Bayside.
Carlos Zayas is a very experienced CrossFitter. Also a very muscular human being. As the kids say, I would say he's triple C thick.
My favorite things to hear today are some of the exclamations from the athletes as they get out of the water and onto the assault runner. I'm thinking it's a brutal transition out here at Bayside.
There's still a definite race on the end with Sanat and Kyle.
Yeah. All right, Bayside, we've got our last male athlete from this heat. Masters men getting onto the floor here. They've got a 1,600-meter run on that assault runner. I will tell you, the hardest part of the workout isn't the actual run, it's the run to that finish line. After you're done, the assault runner stops, but you keep moving.
I see cell phones out. Bella, it looks like Zabi's halfway home on his run.
He is halfway, and I'm checking out the meters down here for our men. Looks like we are getting to the 500s quickly. They are a little over halfway through this workout, but this is the final leg. Whoever can get that little extra push at the end on the assault runner here is going to take this event home.
With every athlete on a runner right now, with a little over 15 minutes left, we're staring at that 30-minute time cap, and I'm not too worried. If these athletes keep a great pace, they don't have to worry about a time cap at all.
We see our athletes that are over at Tina Hills. They are 6 minutes into their row, swim, run workout. They are over at Tina Hills. They got to finish their row. Then they dive into the water over on the dock, getting into their swim, and they'll finish off over here with us at Bayside.
Miami, you make sure that you show these athletes some love as they just finished their grueling row. They jumped in the water. They're out here with no shoes on, running on these assault runners. Absolutely brutal workout. My guy Taylor pulling clear eyes, looking straight ahead on that runner, looking strong.
Miami, good morning. This is Saturday morning. We are here at Bayside. If you're happy to be hanging out with us, let's make some noise for these Masters men out on the stage. That's what I like to hear. They're working out, but you are here to party with me in Miami. Let's see what these meters are getting down to over here. He's got a hand up in the air. That means he's got 100 meters left. If you see that hand go up in the air, that is your signal to start making a little extra noise, giving these men some love. There's my favorite human, Travis. Good morning. I see you too. Good morning.
There's a hand up in there for Kyle, but Zabi makes his way, the first one to finish this heat in under 18 minutes with the fist bump. Thank you very much. Great job. Kyle's not too far behind. Hands raised for Kyle.
This workout isn't easy, but I'll keep telling you, the hardest part of the workout is getting off of the assault runner and running on this wet stage.
Bella over here, I see 3 hands up in the air, including for Taylor, as somebody just jumped over the stands and screamed and yelled. The race is on. 1, 2, 3 athletes making their way towards that finish line.
Burn, we've got the mustache in Miami in the house, and it looks like they are ready for this race.
Hands are up in the air. You know what to do, Miami. If you see a hand up, make sure you make some noise. They're almost done as we approach that 19-minute mark.
Burn, I'm looking out into the water, and it looks like our next heat of athletes is well into their swim. They've got to swim around the tier and Noble buoy, make their way up the Noble ramp and onto our stage here.
There we go, more hands up in the air as our athletes are almost done. We've got a heat in the water, and we have a heat right there on the salt runners.
In this event, it can be anybody's game once they get onto the assault runners. You've got people on your left and right going head to head in that 1,600-meter run. Run to that finish line, brothers.
Look at that fast run to the finish line. Remember, it's slippery, gentlemen. So at the 20-minute mark, we have 10 minutes left, and I think all these athletes can finish.
I think they can and they will finish, Burn.
I like your mindset.
We saw these athletes last night at Tina Hills. They threw down over in the Bayside Shipper. Now they're here at Bayside, getting after the run, swim, run workout.
We have our first athlete out of the water right now.
First athlete out of the water making good time, 10.5 minutes.
Kelly is our first athlete right out of the water.
She's got to make her way to that assault runner, getting right onto it. Quick work into that 1,600-meter run. Miami, if you are having fun, let's make some noise for these athletes. It looks like our field of Masters men is getting thinner and thinner as they're finishing this workout quickly. We've got 2 hands in the air, 9 minutes left on the clock.
We've got 2 more athletes coming out of the water right now as we speak. Bella, for this heat of Masters athletes, we've got about 8 minutes left.
Athletes, as you are joining us on stage, got to make it all the way down this first row to make it to your assault runner. All the way down. All right, it looks like this heat is all together, getting ready to take on their 1,600-meter run on the assault runner.
Bella, I don't know if you can hear the crowd, but there's a group of people fired up for Myra.
If you are with me here at Bayside, let's make some noise for these athletes as they are coming out onto the stage to get after their final leg of the row, swim, run workout.
Our last group of Masters men still have about 7 minutes to finish this workout. As I see fraternity's finest Chris Anderson make his way to the assault runner.
Burn, it looks like this deck is a little slippery as they're getting out of the water. They've got to run up that noble sign out onto our stage to that first assault runner available.
You couldn't be more right. Slippery, be careful. We've seen a couple people take a tumble. As I see Games athlete Eamon Coyne just hit the assault runner. Fun fact about Eamon, Bella, Eamon loves tacos.
I love tacos too. I'm from Austin, that's all we eat. 3 meals a day, baby.
Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Kelly was first out of the water, and Kelly looked strong on that assault runner as, again, the crowd keeps screaming for Myra Brandt.
We've got a couple more athletes getting onto the stage to get after their final leg of the workout. As an athlete, Mustache in Miami is coming across to that finish line.
And every Masters athlete from that heat has finished under 25 minutes. Bella, that's outstanding.
It's outstanding, but we've seen 16 minutes. It's one of our quickest times today. These athletes are taking no prisoners here at Bayside this morning.
Bella, is this workout won, lost in between on that swim?
I'll tell you what, if you can get into the water and out of the water quicker than your opponents, you'll get a little bit of lead time, but it's the athletes that can get onto the assault runner and move it quickly that are gonna see the most success in this workout. If you've ever run on an assault runner, you know how hard it is to get that thing moving and grooving. Imagine trying to do it with wet feet.
I can't, and that, to quote you, that's why we're down here and they're up there.
I'll tell you what, every single day I am glad I am on this stage behind the mic and not out on that floor.
I'm so impressed by these athletes, how cool they look. It doesn't even look like they're breathing heavy.
What up, Bern? What up? I'm going to join you out here on the floor.
Good to see you, Joe.
So tell me, brother, what's going down? I'm seeing a lot of athletes out here on the floor already, and there's some good amount of speed.
There's some great speed. I'm looking at Chris Anderson. Look to his right, his left on the assault runner. Kelly was first out of the water, and she's still looking strong, not breathing heavy at all. We already found out that Eamon loves tacos. The race right now for the women is Kelly and Myra.
Yeah, I'm seeing about 1,100 meters over here on the left. Let's have a look on the middle of the fleet. Very even in this category. You can really see, yeah, another 1,000 meters over here as well, Bern. What you got on the front?
I've got 900 meters on my left and I've got 900 meters on my right. So basically that's a dead even tie. Yo, these athletes are looking strong. This Miami heat, the sun, a beautiful Saturday morning.
We got the vibe down here at Bayside. I mean, hey, you know, starting off the morning, a little bit of a row, then coming, hitting it out here in the water to cool it off. But then let's get that heart rate up again. Let's not forget that nightmare of the assault runner. Now we have all the girls and the guys out here on the floor. And it looks like we're going to be getting very close to having some hands in the air, meaning that we are going to have our last meters and Bern. Keep your eyes out. Watch out. Here comes Kelly. Here comes Kelly. I'm seeing 17 and a half minutes. What is going to be that final one? Bring it up, brother. Bring it up. We got rock and roll on the speakers.
17:45 right now with a fist pump. Kelly goes across the finish line and a big woo! He's done at 17:50, Joe. Also, action still hot and heavy here as I have 3 athletes that are at 1,300 meters, dead even time.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's what we want to see. I mean, let's not forget Wodapalooza 2022. You got to be good at pretty much everything this sport has to offer. All the way over the weekend, it's a tiring event. You got to keep your energy, push as hard as you can. But we got the best of the best banding out against themselves and Mother Nature. What you got there, Bern?
We've got 2 athletes making their way to the finish line, and it's literally a photo finish at 18:29. I've got a hand up in the air as well for 2 female athletes. So action is hot and heavy right now. 3 hands in the air. It's absolute chaos, and I love it on this side. I see a hand down, Joe. And there we go, 2 more athletes, male and female, just make their way across the line. What do you have on your side, Joe? Bands, if you see hands in the air, make some noises. And we have 2 more athletes about to barrel each other over, making their way towards the line. I know it's playoff Saturday, but I've already seen about 3 tackles. We've got Carter coming across the line. We've got another athlete coming down the line as we speak.
Yeah, I can see a lot of hands up up in the air here on the backside as well, meaning that it is those final meters. It is close in between these guys. Y ahí le veo representando a Argentina desde Buenos Aires, corriendo rápido, le está dando, vamos a ver.
Myra Brandt's making her way across the line, multiple athletes. It's chaos. Chris Anderson pumping arms, taking names, take no prisoners. I just saw 5 athletes cross the line at the same time. I don't know what's going on. I know it's awesome. Athletes, we can't emphasize enough, it's slippery. You gotta go, good, find your judge. Make sure you go out the right way, go up and around. Communicate with your judge, they're your friend, they're there to help you.
Kind reminder to all of the athletes, do not forget, if you're on that back line of assault runners, you have to run around. You get off your assault runner and you go left. Make it all the way around the line here, make it all around the maze to that finish line. You do not skip through and go front. Let's make sure you get those times right. Keep your eyes open, keep your ears open.
That's a great point, Joe, as we approach the 21-minute mark. Make sure you come off that runner, go around, and don't slip and fall if you can help it, as I'm looking at multiple hands up in the air at the front row. We have another athlete making their way towards the finish line. Joe, I mentioned it before. I'll say it again. I'm staring at Eamon Coyne coming around the corner. If he hustles, he'll make it underneath that 23-minute mark.
You gotta hustle out there, you gotta hustle. Saturday afternoon, Bayside, Miami.
Let's go get it. We talked about this before, Joe. There's a 30-minute time cap, but looking at the way these athletes are working, I don't think they're worried about it at all. Joe, I've got multiple hands up in the air on this side. As I'm looking at an athlete at 1,200 meters. Multiple hands up in the air. We're at the 22-minute mark. Athletes looking good. Remember, I know you're trying to go for speed, but when you come off, it's a little bit slippery. Listen to your judge. Come across the back, go around, then cross the line. In terms of tackling, all bets are off, because I've seen some tackles. Again, it is playoff Saturday, so here we go. Nice. We have another athlete coming around that corner. She should finish under the 23-minute mark. There's a hand up in the air over here. Two hands up in the air.
Just waiting for those athletes to come off, and let's have a little look down here on the old ramp. See if I can start to see some people jumping in the water.
Nice, great job, great job. Take this gentleman home as we approach the 23-minute mark. Yes, round of applause here in Miami. This is awesome. Keep hustling, brother. You're gonna make it underneath that time cap. Nice, rounds of applause as he finishes that run. Great job, 23:41 is your time. Joe, I know you're taking a peek at the water. If you see any fins, it's a shark.
I can't see any fins yet, but I know I'm gonna see some athletes very soon. Let's not forget, we got the best of the best out here, and we're just waiting for that category to come all the way over. We've been seeing around 6-7 minutes is when we start to see the athletes off. I can see some movement. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Bayside here downtown at the beautiful Miami. As he said before, the sun is shining. We're getting a little bit of a glow on here. This is what we want to see. This is what we want to feel. We want to feel the warmth and the love down here in Miami.
There is so much love out here, Joe. Joe, as Bella talked about before and you've alluded to, you can make or break this workout on that swim. 250 meters doesn't seem like a lot, but when you're fired up, the adrenaline's going, and we have this great Miami crowd, it can get tiring. Joe, you told me earlier you might take a little swim out there.
Trust me, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about taking a dip. If you suddenly hear bubbles, it's because I've gone under. Somebody get me a submarine microphone. I'll be those swimmers' worst nightmare. Right next to them, just giving it to them in their ear, tell them to go on. We gotta get them pumping, we gotta get them amping down here. But it is incredible to see how the athletes just push on. So don't forget, it's already day 3 of the competition, and they have been pushing very hard. Multiple workouts. Now it's that point where you have to dig down. It's all about how hard you want it. If you can keep on, if you can go to that dark place and just keep pushing and pushing and pushing, you might get on that podium or become the king or the queen down here. Wodapalooza, Miami.
Joe, speaking of queens, in this heat, Annie Sakamoto, CrossFit legend, is in this heat, so I'm fired up for that. Another notable name is Jason Grubb, who has made the games as a multiple-time Masters athlete. So you know there's gonna be some fire coming out of that water. I see the sun out there, Joe. I see some boats. I see a no bowl float. But what about athletes, Joe?
I don't know. I think they're just taking a little bit of a chill. I mean, come on, you might as well just get down here and start to get that old tan going. Having a little relax. Let's not forget, everybody, we have all the different vendors, all the different partners down here in the little Miami city that we have. Make sure to check out, let's not forget, yesterday, the Noble Stand, they launched their exclusive Wodapalooza shoes. It's all about the neon, it's all about the blue. It is bright lights and bright colors down here in Miami. Oh, watch out, I can see some splashes. There we have our Masters athletes coming our way.
I heard you say athletes, Joe, but it looks like there's one athlete clearly ahead of the pack, and this is outstanding. Joe, I'm not that good with math, distance, meters, but one athlete is ahead by a lot.
It is very close out there. The pack, the wolf pack, is in the water. We can see them gathering together. It looks like there is an athlete that's about 2 meters ahead, but it is down close. It is close out there. You can see them swimming. So what they have to do, they have to go past all these different boys. Then they're going to come up here on this beautiful no-ball ramp. Let's not forget, no shortcuts, no gimmicks, no excuses, no tomorrow, no ball.
Just the horns, baby, just the horns. Key part about this workout, Joe, is these athletes have to remember not to rush, not to jump off this assault runner, take their time, run around the ramp, try not to slip and fall, and then finish underneath the 30-minute time cap.
I'm liking the rhythm I see out there. I'm liking the rhythm.
I see some people in the crowd mimicking how to swim, whether it's freestyle, backstroke.
There we can see an athlete with a nice little bit of a lead. I'm saying that's going to be about 25 meters. Where they have that lead, they can make their way around, and then we're going to see them come up this noble ramp and join us over here, Bayside at the beautiful downtown Miami. Oh, watch out now, you're getting your shorts on over there, getting your stems out.
It's getting fast and furious as you can see athletes making their way up that ramp or towards the ramp. A sea of arms out there. A sea of arms, Joe.
Oh, we got the sharks are circling. There's blood in the water. Watch out, Miami. They got teeth and they got a nasty bite. Okay, Miami, Bayside, I want you to make some noise because we have our first athlete. We have Tagabi.
Joe, Tagabi had a strong performance yesterday during that Bayside chipper, and now we have our second athlete out there.
I got Heiselbainen over here coming from Finland. That is athlete number 2 coming off the water. Watch out, watch out. We got lightning speed out here.
I love it. We have Tia. Now we have Stephanie China.
And athlete number 3 off the water, we have Tracy Maurice. She's coming in fast. That is your top 3 ladies. I'm liking what I'm hearing over there. Come on, Miami, give us some noise. Let's get those hands in the air.
I just saw Annie Sakamoto make her way over to the runner.
That's CrossFit history there. She's coming in, if I'm not mistaken, looking like she is in 5th position at the moment. So let's have a little look over here, Bern. Whoa, I got a big 250 meters already over here for Tia. I'm looking at 200 over here for Maggie, coming all the way from Finland. And I got a good 50 meters here. That's your top 3. These girls are pushing, these girls are pushing.
I see a whole bunch of jumping coming off that water as well. Looks like I just saw Sarah Franklin come out of the water. Sarah Franklin's making her way to the assault runner. Joe, now it's just the sea of athletes coming out of the water on their way to the assault runner. Miami, make sure you show some love and support for your favorite athletes.
Okay, so our first athlete off of the water on the men's side is William Porter. There we have him. Come on, guys, make some noise from him. Y estoy viendo a la italiana viniendo desde Roma. Bye, 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 bye.
I just saw Jason Grubb come out of the water. Now we have a mix of athletes coming out of the water, wiping the water out of their eyes, making their way towards their assault runner.
The fleet is starting to arrive. We have all of the athletes out of this 45 to 49 category already making their way down here to the beautiful Bayside. They're going to be attacking. I'll say that again. They're going to be attacking that assault runner. It's all about the pace, it's all about the engine. This is Miami, baby.
Joe, down here, there's an actual foot race. As Tia is at her 900-meter mark already.
Watch out, we got a guy coming in here from Hype CrossFit. Where are you guys? I can't hear you.
Joe, this is a fast heat as we are approaching the 15-minute mark. Remember, it's a 30-minute time cap.
So halfway through, that's that Meridian time. 750 meters over here for Tia. I got some fast running over here from Finland. Looking at some good numbers. It's quite close in between the top women athletes.
Joe, big thing, big transitions. The athletes have to remember it is slippery. So I know they're moving fast, but a trip can cost you seconds.
Looks like Ruben's got a couple of supporters up there in the crowd. That's what we're talking about. Get these guys moving.
Ruben doesn't just have a small crowd. He has a small entourage rooting for him, waving their hands in the air as Ruben just gave the crowd a fist pump, acknowledging that he sees them.
We want a whole lot of love, Miami. We want a whole lot of love down here for our athletes, Bayside.
Joe, the action is still tense over here on this side as Tia is trying to hold on to her lead right now as we stand first one out of the water, looking to be the first one off the assault runner and the first one into the finish line. There you go, Miami. These athletes need, want, love your support. So if your athletes aren't here on a runner, shout out their name. Put your hands together. We love it.
And I can see Kaisha also pushing along the two athletes over here. Tia was the first off of the water. And Ann Porter over here also was the first guy off the water. It's going to be close in between these two. This is the Masters 45 to 49 category. Miami, make some noise, get your hands in the air. Let's give these guys and girls some vibes.
There's some tight races over here on this side, Joe, as we're looking to see some hands up in the air shortly. I'm looking at 900 meters down for Jason Grubb.
Bring it up, Enzo, bring it up, bring it up, bring it up.
Joe, the look of determination on these athletes' faces as they rode, came out of the water, and I think I see a hand up at the end there, Joe.
Oh, I'm seeing a hand. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Looking like she has kept her lead. Looking like the first person who is going to be finishing this rower, swimmer, runner, going all the way from Tina Hills to Bayside. Everybody, a big round of applause for Tia Gabby.
Outstanding as Tia finished in under 19 minutes. Unofficially time of 18:54. We have another hand up in the air, Joe. Looking to break that 20-minute mark. Miami, if you see a hand up in the air, give that athlete a round of applause. The action is hot and heavy, and remember, athletes, when you come off, be careful, it is slippery. Looks like the fight is for second place, as now we have multiple hands up in the air. The fight is no longer and the race to the finish underneath the 21-minute mark, 20 minutes and 3 seconds to be exact. First woman out, second woman out. We have a third woman with a hand up in the air. And I think we have our first male. We have a third female finishing the line under 21 minutes. We have our first male, hand up in the air.
Oh, I'm liking what I see, Bernie. I'm liking like I see. I got hands in the air, double digits, triple digits. We got double hands, we got singles. Oh, we got a sprint coming on.
Absolute sprint. As the last person there was Jason Grubb, we got another athlete coming through. It's two athletes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Joe, I can tell you gotta keep your head on the swivel out here. Hand up in the air for CrossFit legend Annie Sakamoto. Another hand up in the air. We're at the 21-minute mark. Miami, if you see hands up in the air, let these athletes hear it. Show them some love. Make sure they know you're with them. Here we go.
minutes, 21 and a half minutes at the moment of that heat. And then also burn 6 minutes 40 of the heat that has started over there on Tina Hills, meaning that I reckon in about a minute or 2 minutes time, we're gonna start to see some more fishes in the water. We're gonna start to see some more athletes coming at us down here for Bayside. This is the row swim, run, pretty much all the cardio you can get. What a way to wake up on this beautiful Saturday morning. I'm hoping everybody has had their eggs, have they had their bacon? Get that coffee in you, get that rocket fuel, because these guys and girls are flying.
Multiple hands up in the air. Joe, I know you're out there looking for fish and sharks.
Oh, I can see him. Oh, they're very close together. There you go. If I'm not mistaken, I got a lady jumping in the water on the far side.
Miami, quick announcement. Saturday at noon, head over to the seminar stage to hear CrossFit HQ talk about the state of CrossFit affiliates. You won't want to miss it.
A ver, mis latinos, a ver, mis hispopalenses, vamos, quiero escuchar, vamos, ruido que tenemos chicos aquí en la pista, vamos arriba, eso es. Kind reminder to all athletes, when you get off of that assault runner, if you are on the back row, you have to get off it and go left, go around, clockwise around the assault runners. You cannot get off your assault runner and go straight. Please make sure you know this. Please make sure to look at that.
That's a great call, Joe, as I see multiple hands up in the air on this side. Be sure to show these athletes some love as we approach the 25-minute mark. These athletes can finish underneath the time cap with this 1,600-meter run.
We can see a lot of the athletes finishing off. Let's not forget 30-minute time cap, 30-minute time cap.
As Joe said before, athletes, make sure that you go around the assault runners. Try not to slip and make your way towards that finish line as we have an athlete heading under finishing under 25 minutes currently.
Okay, Bayside, okay, Miami, you were way too quiet for my liking. Please, everybody put your hands together. We got a hype athlete out here. Come on, I want to hear you.
Let him know you love him as he makes his way towards that finish line. Love everything about that, Joe. The crowd hyped him up, a little fist bump at the end. What else do you want?
Oh, let's not forget we are celebrating the fitness community life down here at Bayside, powered by Noble. Wodapalooza 2022. Beautiful Saturday, sunny afternoon. And we are just loving the vibe that Miami is famous for down here. This is Wodapalooza, and we have a decade of celebration out there. And at the moment you are looking at, we have the row, swim, run by TYR. I can see on the outside burn, there we have it. Looks like we have an athlete coming at us. Oh, watch out! I can see some pink. I can see some pink. We got Bella in the house.
I am back hanging out with y'all here at Bayside. Our friends are back in the house. See some friendly faces from the weekend.
Move it, Travis. Move it. Dance it. Dance it.
If you are here with us at Bayside, we like to have a party. So that means we're gonna make some noise in the house. Joe, it looks like we got these athletes coming out of the water, coming quick. We were with them last night at Tina Hills. Dee Dee Hoffman, she crushed it over there in the Bayside Chipper. Now she's here, about to get after the row, swim, run at Bayside. Athletes, once you get out of the water, you've got to run all the way to the end of that first row of assault runners to get after your 1,600-meter run. This workout, we are over starting at Tina Hills, making our way into the cold waters of Miami, and then getting out onto that assault runner here on stage to close out with a 1,600-meter run. I will tell y'all what, if you are on that assault runner and you are trying to run off to that finish line, your legs are gonna feel all kinds of wobbly. I see our Invictus crew is in the house, back at it again in the green. Good morning, Miami. Welcome to the stage, ladies and gentlemen. We've got more of our Masters athletes. I am here, ready to rock out with you. DJ Enzo in the booth. This event can be won, but it can also be lost on the swim. Athletes that are strong swimmers are gonna have to get a lead so they can get out onto the assault runner in time, get a little bit of a head start.
So it was David, the first guy off of the water there of the men. Had a solid performance yesterday on the Tina Hills. Here we can see more athletes coming off of that swim. Heavy breathing. At about 14.5 minutes at the moment, coming up on that middle section, now halfway to Ecuador, the Meridian.
Yo, I don't know if you remember, but last night we had an athlete named Tara tear up the stage at Tina Hills. It was amazing to see, and I have a feeling she might do it again today.
Yeah, it's all about the overall. It's all about putting in that hard work early. Because let's not forget, hard work does pay off. Hard work does pay off.
I'll tell all these athletes, when you are done with this workout today, you're gonna wanna head on over to that Arasti tent. Arasti fixes pain fast. If you're in pain after this Bayside event, go stop by their booth and get connected. All right, Miami, let's make some noise for these athletes that are on the runners right now. Let's go, Miami!
And I'm liking what I'm seeing. I can see a lot of athletes breathing heavy. Breathing very heavy over here. It is ruthless, this row swim run. You can see they've had to go and get all those meters in over there in Tina Hills. Then make their way over here to Bayside, swimming it out. And if you think that's over, it isn't, because Bella, then they got to pay their dues. They got to go with their sins and come out here on that assault runner until you can get all those meters and make your way across that finish line.
Here they go on that 1,600-meter assault run race. I will tell you what, running on an assault runner is hard enough, but make it barefoot and make it after you finish a swim out in the Miami Bay. I will tell you, it does not get more challenging than that. Miami, if you are impressed by these athletes on the stage right now, let's give them some heat. Miami! We've got more athletes coming out of the water and onto our stage. They've got to get onto an assault runner quick and move into their 1,600-meter run. I'm gonna check on what these athletes over here at the front of the pack are getting into. It looks like they're over 800 meters of the way in. That is well over halfway there. Y'all, this is gonna be a race coming down to the wire.
I'm betting I've seen an athlete with some shoes out there. That's a very intelligent move because it is slippery. We can see him here on the assault number 25, pushing on hard. Let's see if those shoes, let's see if they have wings to see what position he's going to get off.
Joe, I don't know if you need sneakers, flippers, or some sort of rowing shoe in this workout today. You kind of need a little bit of everything here.
I reckon you got to get those wings in there. Oh, watch out. I can see my buddy Kevin coming all the way from Invictus, Seattle. There he is. Come on, Seattle, make some noise.
I also see signs out there in the audience for Molly. She is rocking and rolling. I love to see it. CrossFit NOLA. Guys, if you want to share a little bit of extra love to your athletes, flag us down, give us a big old wink and a smile, and we will give you some hype. I see our friends from Brazil up there in the crowd. Here we go.
Oh, tem brasileiro aqui, tem brasileiro aqui. A ver essa bandeira arriba, essa bandeira. Brasil, Brasil, Brasil bonito. Aí está, aí está.
Guys, we are here at Bayside for the row, swim, run workout. We start at Tina Hills. Our athletes make their way in a row onto the dock and into the cold waters of Miami. Then they make their way up here to the Noble stage at Bayside for their final part of the workout, which is a 1,600-meter run on the assault runner. And I will tell you, hardest part of this workout is the transition time. Can you move quickly from the water to the run and keep your legs from the run to the finish line?
Yeah, let's not forget, smooth is fast. Silky smooth is fast. Those old transitions, like you say there, Bella, it's all about switching it out. If you can make it easily from one station to the other, setting that pace, keeping that speed throughout the whole workout. Time cap 30 minutes. I think the fastest one we've seen today, correct me if I'm wrong, is around the 15 to 16 mark.
Absolutely, that 15 to 16 mark is the fastest time we've seen today. Most of our field is coming in between that 18 and 22 minutes. Looks like we've got a hand in the air. Double peace signs up. Here we go. Miami, let's give it for our first athlete with a hand up in the air. We've got another athlete, Molly, getting ready to finish.
And David Medina making his way off the first guy. There it is, double fists in the air. This is a party, Miami!
Miami, if you are having fun with us, let's make some noise for these athletes. Our third finisher of the heat in 20 minutes. We are telling these athletes from the stage they've got to sprint. I'll tell you, I agree with them. Look to the athlete to your left, to your right. You gotta want it a little bit more today. All right, Joe. This is one of my favorite events to hang out at because this workout, a lot of time can be gained on the assault runner. If athletes are good on the runner, they can catch up even if they're behind on the swim. Here we go, another hand in the air, CrossFit addict in the house. The Invictus team also seeing their athletes got a hand in the air. Invictus, if you are wearing that green, stand on up. Let's cheer for your athletes.
Oh, watch out. Here comes Kevin. Watch out. Watch out. He's speeding there. He's speeding. Come on. Invictus Seattle, make some noise.
Guys, we are going hands in the air on the left and on the right. These athletes are making quick work of our row, swim, run workout. If you're having fun, you are hanging out with me, Bella, and my friend Joe here at Bayside. It looks like we're about 6 minutes into the next heat, which means they are underway in their row over at Tina Hills. Our athletes are rowing. They'll get into the water. I can't wait to welcome them home over here. Travis, let's make a little bit more noise, man. Athletes, once they're done with their run, they have to run all the way to the finish line. It's a slippery one out there. We are at 1,300 meters over here out of the 16. These ladies are making their way through this workout. Athletes run quickly to the end to close out your workout. Miami, we need a little bit more noise here. Get on your feet, let's go. Joe, do you see any athletes in the water yet?
They're just starting to jump in, Bella, so that's a good time because the first athlete unofficially jumped in at 6:34. So they're going to be coming over here, the 250-meter swim, to then come and pay their dues on the assault runner for those 1,600 meters. Just a little under a mile there. That's what they're going to have to run to be able to get there and claim their place at the row, swim, run, powered by TYR.
Looks like we've got a couple more athletes out on the field for our masters. They have been moving quickly through this workout. There's a 30-minute time cap. 6 minutes remains. It stands between them and that finish line. It looks like we've got some hands in the air. They're not gonna need that time cap today. Here we go, Miami. If you could make some noise for my men at the back. Let's go, Miami!
I'm starting to see hands in the sky over here. Meaning we're coming on those last 100 meters out of the 1600. And there he has, he's got the slippers, he's got the wings, he's got the speed, he is like lightning coming through all the way. Making his dues out of this. Yet another athlete completing the row, swim, run over here.
Here we go. We've got 4.5 minutes left for these athletes to finish their row, swim, run workout. I see another field of athletes out there in the water. Miami, aren't you glad you are sitting in the stands and not swimming in the cold water today? Two hands in the air. It's going to be a sprint to the finish. Who wants it more? Guys, let's bring these athletes home. Their final stretch of the workout.
There we can see the athletes swimming on and coming in front side here. Downtown Miami, Bayside.
It looks like the athletes are swimming around to that no bull buoy outside at the back. And our last athlete of our Masters heats finishing in under 27 minutes. It doesn't get more impressive than our Masters, Joe.
Absolutely, all the athletes hitting the time cap here. So just coming on, 10 minutes, 29 seconds. And here we have more athletes coming our way.
The next athletes we have in the water are our Masters 55 to 64. Joe, we hung out with them yesterday over at Tina Hills. Following them will be our teens, Bayside. Don't go anywhere because the action is just getting started. First athlete out of the water, here we go. Let's get to that assault bike. Miami, let's make some noise for our athletes. Invictus Seattle said they are ready to party here with us.
Oh, watch out. I can see a Seattle man coming my way. Invictus Seattle, come on, brother. Get it on, get it on, get it on.
We've got Patrick heading over to his assault runner to get into that 1,600-meter run. Ladies and gentlemen, they've got to get onto the assault runner, get it moving and grooving to close out their time here with us at Bayside. All right, Joe, these Invictus Seattle athletes are showing up today, and they are here to party. Masters 55 to 60. Yep. I haven't updated. All right, Joe, tell me where we're at with those athletes that are already on the run. How quick are they taking this workout?
I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm seeing 350 meters already over here for our leader. Danny in number one. My boy over here from Seattle. 200 meters, yeah!
I will tell you, if I was trying to do this workout, I would probably slip and fall off of that assault runner. Reason number 3020 that I'm glad I'm on this side of the mic today. Here we go. We've got the majority of our Masters field coming out of the water now. Bayside, let's make some noise for these athletes as they get out of the water.
Bueno, lo que ven mis ojos. Ahí tenemos al bicho, tenemos a Antonio Alves saliendo del agua representando a España, sí señor.
These athletes are coming up the no bull ramp, getting ready to hit the ground running. All right, they are 14 and a half minutes into this 30-minute workout. They are right under the halfway mark. That means they've got 15 minutes to get a 1,600-meter run in.
It is insane to see the fitness level of these gladiators out here at Coliseum Bayside, Miami. I'm telling you, Bella, if I'm that fit at that age, even if I make it to there, we have done something what I would sign that contract right now.
Joe, I've got Charlotte Kwan in the house. She came out of the water yelling, ready for this run.
Okay, so as there's different categories out there, on the ladies' side we have them swimming 150 meters, and then on the male side they are swimming 200 meters, depending on the categories that they are on. So that is why you can see some of those athletes coming a little bit closer to shore. And here we can see some of the boys making their way up and getting on here as well one more time.
Joe, I just saw our second clock go off, and that means our teens and our masters just started their row over at Tina Hills. If you want to come hang out with us today, we are here at Bayside. I don't know about you, Joe, but I remember this entire pack of athletes from last night. They threw down in the Bayside Chipper, and they are throwing down here again at Bayside in their row, swim, run workout.
Okay, I got Lee Caparelli here. Lane number 12. Oh, Brazil, 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 Brazil. Oh, Mao de São Paulo coming out of Utah. Caparelli pushing on strong, far left-hand corner of the Bayside over there. They're going to be starting off better at those 1,600 meters.
Joe, I have an athlete up here at the front approaching that 1,000-meter mark. He is almost there, ready to go home. Invictus Seattle is going to bring these athletes at the front row home. I am here for y'all in Miami. You have traveled far to be here. We've got Susan Larson up in the third assault runner, ready to go. Her girlfriends are up at the front making noise. That is exactly what we like to see in here at Bayside. Patrick Sprague is in the house. Get after this run, brother. All right, Miami, if you are having fun with us here today, I'm gonna need a little bit of heat and a little bit of noise from y'all. So if you are in those stands, let's make some noise for our athletes. Show them some love. Get on your feet. Teresa, your friends and family are yelling for you. Let's go, girl.
And we got over here number 15, Antonio Alves, coming all the way from Spain. Dale fuerte, bicho, dale fuerte, aprieta duro.
Yo, I think our first out of the water finishers are gonna be those that have the fastest run today. I could be wrong, but I am waiting to see a hand go up in the air, and I have a feeling it's coming quick. We got DJ Zach in the house ready to party with us. If you like what you're hearing, you can dance along with Joe and I, because we're having fun today.
It's definitely getting close down here. On the runners, 1 and 2, 2 and 1, 1 and 2, 2 and 1.
Yo, I love hearing the cheers from the crowd during this workout.
And Seattle makes some noise because we got Patrick. He is coming over here. There he is. 56 years of age. He is destroying it out there.
That is that Invictus Seattle blood up there in the green. They rolled deep out here in Miami, y'all. We are 4.5 minutes in. That means our masters and our teens over at Tina Hills are well on their way in that row. I'm excited to see if we see any faces popping in the water soon.
And it looks like over here, lane number 1 also finishing off. There you go, there you go.
All right, we've got Teresa, Nancy, Charlotte, everybody's in the house here for our Masters athletes throwing down at Bayside. I want to see who our first female athlete to finish this workout's gonna be. I think it's gonna come down to whoever shows their athlete the most love. So if you are here for someone today, make some noise. Here we go, we got 2 hands up in the air. That means they have 100 meters to go. It's gonna be a race to the finish. Be careful as you're jumping off that assault runner. There we go. 2 women finishing very quickly. Bayside, that time count for this workout is 30 minutes, and I don't think these athletes are gonna need it today. Here we go, I see another hand up in the air over here. If you see a hand go up behind your athlete, that is your signal to make a little extra noise because they are almost done. Here we go, hop off that runner.
Okay, Bella, so coming up next, we're gonna have the kids and the masters out on the water. Youngsters, I mean, they got a lot of energy out there. They're gonna be having to go for the long run. And then we're gonna have the masters and commanders, the masters of the sea. They're gonna be coming in on the inside side of these boys. So if you see them swimming closer to shore, those are the master division, and all the way out the back are gonna be the kids. We're gonna start to mix it out down here. Bayside, Miami. Y ahí tenemos acabando al bicho Antonio Alves, mano arriba, sí señor, representando.
Joe, I see some athletes in the water. We've got 2 different divisions throwing down about at Bayside. We've got our teens 13 to 15 and our masters 55 plus. They are swimming different distances. So if you see some of those athletes moving around the buoy, some of them cutting across a little differently, that is what they have to do for their division. Joe, what do we have over there? How many athletes do we have moving left? Where are they at?
Oh, we still got a couple athletes over here on the left, and there's still some over here in the back. They are moving, they are pushing. And it looks like we have the youngsters, the whippersnappers, as we would say, oh, down under. They're all the way out the back, and they're going to be going round that no ball. Because let's not forget, no excuses, no gimmicks, no tomorrow, no ball. This is the row swim run by TYR. It is a beautiful Saturday morning coming on midday. We are down here Bayside. If you're just joining us, good morning, good afternoon, buenos dias, buenas tardes. So Bella, we're going to be having teens and masters.
Oh yeah, Joe.
We're going to be having teens and masters coming at us here. The difference is, the teens, they do the long run, so they are going to be going around that boy out the back, and then the masters are going to be coming close to shore. So now we're going to have it, we're mixing it up. Let's see who's coming out on the water.
Joe, we've got these teens 13 to 15 and our masters 65 plus. We have Abby Moore first out of the water. And Ty Jenkins not too far behind.
Okay, so it is Ty Jenkins, the first kid off of the water, the first kid onto that assault runner. Gonna be battling it out against himself in Mother Nature down here Bayside.
Got Delaney Wade out of the water too. Joe, I don't know if you remember, she blew it up yesterday. And her friends and family are here.
Oh, Patrice, viva la France, ale, 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 ale.
This is an interesting group of athletes because we've got our masters and our teens, and it looks like we've got a swimmer a little too far off the course over there.
Just taking a joyride, just taking a joyride. I mean, the water is looking beautiful out here in downtown Miami. So I think you just want to enjoy it a little bit. Just have some fun.
Joe, maybe they'll let us jump in that final heat of the day. It's looking like it's cool in the water. It is hot out here in Miami. We are bringing the heat to you today at Bayside. I see some familiar faces, some games athletes in the house.
I can see, it looks like I got Hogan over there, Caden Hogan. He came in first position yesterday on the old Tina Hills in his heat. And now he's going to be making it up over here as well. We can see the athletes starting to make their way. Starting to bring it down. Masters and kids together.
Looks like we also have Kulani in the house. Here we go, our teens and our masters Final couple athletes of that heat are making their way out of the water and onto the Bayside stage. Boys, welcome to Miami.
Y estoy viendo al venezolano. Estoy viendo al bicho. Vamos, hermano, dale fuerte, dale fuerte.
We've got Isaac coming out of the water and onto the stage. These athletes are jumping onto their assault runner, getting after that run. 30-minute time cap here. Joe, I'm excited to see how quickly these athletes finish. I'm gonna go check on where our heat leader is at on her run.
Bella, it looks like people are coming out of the water right now. It is a little slippery, right? These athletes have to not only battle the water, but they have to make sure they make their way safely to that assault runner.
We've got our heat leader out here, 850 on the assault runner. Misfit Athletics is standing. They are ready to go in Miami. If you are having fun, let's make some noise for these athletes, our teens and our masters.
These athletes, Bella, are doing fantastic on time as we approach the 15-minute mark.
They are running 1,600 meters on that assault runner. I will tell you what, these athletes are soon gonna find out. Hardest part of this workout is the transition from the assault runner to run to that stage.
You can hear the fan support as people start to make their way to that assault runner. Masters, teens, I love it. Miami, make some noise if you love what you see here today.
We've got a hand in the air up here. If you are here cheering on Ty Jenkins, get on up, let's go.
Bella, it looks like Ty Jenkins has a big cheering section as Ty Jenkins has a hand up in the air, is almost done.
They've got a 1,600-meter run. That stands between them and the finish line. We've got some of our masters cheering on their friends down here.
You love to see that spirit.
That is the spirit of CrossFit and the spirit of Wodapalooza, Miami.
I can see Thomas Ackerman representing CrossFit Wicked as I see hands up in the air in the pink and blue from Massachusetts.
And I am excited to see where our first athlete, 16 and a half minutes. That is an amazing time. Congratulations, Ty. That is amazing. We have a 30-minute time cap here at the row, swim, run workout. These athletes are flying through it because of you in the stands cheering them on. If you see, we have 2 clocks running. We have another group of athletes underway on their row at Tina Hills.
I'm not mistaken, Bella, usually around the 6-minute mark is when we start to see athletes come out of that water from Tina Hills.
I would say probably closer to 10, given we got the teens coming through, but you never know how fast they're gonna be.
I see a hand up in the air on this side.
Miami, I need a little bit more heat from y'all today on this Saturday morning. Get on your feet, loud and proud for these athletes. Come on, Miami.
There we go, making our way towards that finish line. There's another hand in the air over here, Bella.
I am seeing hands in the air, and I don't know if we're having a party or they're almost done. Maybe a little bit of both.
I was gonna say, why can't it be both? As Misfit Athletics is fired up with the cell phones.
I see our U.S. Army homies in the house today. Let's go. If you are here cheering on our teens and our masters, let's give them a hand as they get to that finish line.
As you said before, Bella, I don't know if it's a competition or a party because hands are still up in the air.
Burn, half of the athletes at the back here are halfway through their 1,600-meter run. 1,600 meters doesn't sound too daunting, but on an air runner, and when you're wet coming out of the water, it is a different task.
Basically feels like you're running in quicksand.
Here we go, 19 minutes, and we've got another Masters athlete crossing that finish line. 30-minute time cap stands between these athletes and the finish line. They've got to push it if they're gonna make it to the end. Let's go for our teens. Here we go, hands in the air. If you have someone out here on the stage, let's make some noise. I see you.
Bella, this is an amazing blend of teens and masters coming together on this assault runner, making their way towards that finish line, as we have a teen athlete making his way onto that finish line right next to a masters athlete, and they're both going sub 20.
Sub 20 is impressive. We've got to be under 30. That is our time cap for the day. Miami, we have a couple athletes left out on the field. Let's make some noise for our teens and our masters.
One of our athletes just waved his hand up in the air and let the crowd know to keep cheering, and I love it.
We don't stop cheering here at Bayside. All right, I am going to take a peek over at the water, see if we see any faces out yet. They are starting in the water. If you are here for our teens, they are in the water now.
A decade of celebration. A beautiful Saturday morning. I heard in the crowd, good job, Joe. And we have an athlete, masters athlete, making her way to the finish line. Under 22 minutes. Bella, Joe, I see a couple of hands up in the air in the back.
We've got hands in the air and they are partying like they just don't care because we are here at Bayside, powered by Noble. If you think we look swaggy over here in our neon, that is the Miami vibe.
Joe, I tell you one thing, Joe, Bella, you got to keep your head on the swivel out here as these athletes are barreling around the corner, making their way to the finish line. To quote my friend, got to keep your head on the swivel. As Tommy Ackerman makes his way, you can see his fans cheering him on. They're literally running with him towards the finish line. Go get it, Thomas.
I'll do the team.
Hand up, fist up as Thomas finishes underneath the 23-minute mark.
All right, Burn, we got our teens 16 to 18 in the water. I am excited for multiple of reasons, but my favorite, Daniel Cook, blew up the stage last night at Tina Hills, and I think he's gonna do it again here at Bayside. If you are excited to see these teens throw down, Miami, let's make some noise.
They are fired up, I tell you, Bella, and there's a hand up in the air as one of our Masters athletes is about to finish off this run.
Fired up because I'm fired up. Two athletes here, hands up in the air. We have a couple athletes left in this heat of Masters, 65 plus. Don't blink.
My vision, Bella, over here tells me I definitely see some sharks in the water as multiple athletes are swimming as fast as they can towards that no bull ramp.
Vern, I told y'all earlier, we are the Miami Dolphins out here. We gotta be hyping them up. Here we go. Masters athletes are finishing up this heat, bringing on our teens 16 to 18. Welcome them to the stage as they are running up that no bull ramp. If you are just joining us here at Bayside, we got a couple things going on. We've got a heat of masters and teens concluding their run. And we've got another group of teens in the water right now. Once they get out of the water, they've got to go to an assault runner all the way down here at the end for a 1,600-meter run.
Bella, we have our first athlete out of the water for the teens. We've got our second and third athlete out of the water. As I hear fans undoubtedly from CrossFit New England representing Emma Gardner.
As we are throwing down in the party, welcoming those first teens to their assault runners, I've got some friends at Victory Grips that want to give y'all some free grips. I don't know about you, but that sounds pretty good to me. If you are excited for grips and excited for this team, hands up in the air. Bayside, Miami, let's make some noise for Victory Grips. We've got some teens running to their assault runners. I'm excited to welcome them to the stage. Couple masters still finishing up. They've got plenty of time. If you are still eager to get your Victory Grips, hands up in the air, make some noise for Victory Grips. Here we go. We've got our teens coming out onto the floor, getting to their assault runners. They've got a 1,600-meter run that stands between them and that finish line. It's a quick turnaround, but here at Wodapalooza, Miami, anything can happen, I will tell you. All right, Bern, we got our teens coming out of the water. Who do we have out on the field? Let's go see them.
There's so much action going on right now, Bella. Trina must be in the house because the Victory Grips giveaway. There's a hand up for our last Masters athlete as he looks to finish before the time cap. And we have all our teens coming out of the water. So it's fast and furious.
I see Daniel Cook on lane 11. Lane 11, he's got to get after his assault run if he's going to win this heat today. Bayside, are we having fun? Let's hear it for these teens. Come on, Miami, we can do better than that. Give me some heat. All right, let's introduce some of these athletes. We've got Olivia Kersetter coming out onto the field. We've got Paige Mattoon. We've got Sofia De Gregorio. We've got everybody out here. We saw y'all last night at Tina Hills, ready to see you again. Once you get off that noble deck, you've got to run all the way to the end, to the open assault runner. They will direct you where to go. Teens, here we go. Bayside, if you are just joining us, we like to have fun over here. We are at the beach. We are in Miami. It doesn't get any better than that.
This is absolutely outstanding. On my end, Bella, there is a fight for first, second, and third.
Vern, I will tell you, there is always a fight in this workout because the workout can be won in the swim. It could also be lost in the run. These athletes have to make their way to the assault runner, which is difficult to operate already with wet feet. Here we go. I want to check on our first athlete, see where she's at. We are at 600 meters over here, a little 1,000 to go.
Massachusetts, I need you guys to make some noise. I know CrossFit New England is in the building. You guys need to put your hands together, make it loud and proud. Cheer on everyone, including your girl, Emma.
All right, Burn, this whole first row is making their way through this assault run pretty quickly. We are in the 500, 600, even 700 meter zone. If you are in the stands over here, once you see your athlete's hand go up in the air, once a judge got its hand up, that is your signal to make a little bit of extra noise. That means they are almost done with this workout. I hope you are ready to party because we are here at Wodapalooza, Miami.
I tell you, it's incredible, Bella, what these teams, what these athletes are doing. The row, the swim, and now the run. And I appreciate the swag. Some people have the swim cap on, off, goggles around the neck, goggles around the eyes. It doesn't matter. All they care about is finishing this workout as we just finished the halfway mark of 15:25.
We've got our final team out of the water. We saw him last night. He is back again today, getting ready to get on to his assault run.
Bella, the story still remains. We have 3 athletes fighting for first, second, and third.
First, second, and third. I'll tell you, that's a showdown. If you are here with us at Bayside, you know we like a showdown. I'm gonna need some heat from y'all to cheer on these teens. Can you make some noise, Miami? Yes, there we go. That's what I like to hear. They can hear you down here, and they need you all the way through this workout.
The other dangerous part about this workout, with wet feet, these athletes have to make sure they don't slip and fall heading towards that finish line.
All right, we are coming on that 16.5-minute mark. That is some of the fastest times we've seen today. 16, early 16. Most of our fields are coming in that 18 to 22 minute zone. I'm excited to see where these teams finish up today. Olivia Kerstetter is at that front lane. You know who to look for. We have Daniel Cook in 11.
The heart all these athletes are showing, and the crowd is pumping their fists, waving their hands. I heard a whoa, 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 and a wow, wow, wow. There you go.
That is what we like to hear. That means we're having fun here in Miami. If you would like what you're seeing, get on your feet. Let's make some noise.
There's a hand in the air. That's why everybody's fired up. He's running and he's waving his fist. 2 hands up in the air. There's a fist pump.
2 hands in the air. That means he's got 2 athletes going head to head in this race. Let's go, Delaney.
3 hands in the air. First male athlete through the line at 17:26. 2 hands up in the air. Put your hands up. Emma Gardner off the assault runner, making her way around. No, you gotta listen to your judges. Good, going around. There's a fight, chaos. First, second place, under 18 minutes. Athletes, make sure you're paying attention. You gotta go out of the back of the true form and head to my right towards the finish line.
We've got Driving Force CrossFit in the house. Driving Force CrossFit. If you are here hanging out with us at Bayside, make some noise for our teens. My favorite thing is when our friends and family in the audience are coaching and working us through this workout. I love to hear the words of inspiration, if you want to call them that. Teens, you're gonna have to move a little quicker.
You are so right, Bella. Hey, Miami, in the crowd. Remember, this is a competition, but these are teams. Cheer on everyone. Show them all love. They deserve it because they're working their tails off for you as we see another hand up in the air, Bella.
2 hands up in the air. That is Daniel Cook, our leader from Tina Hills last night. I'm sure everyone was excited to see him get after it again. Miami, we are having fun. Make some noise for the teens on the finish. Get after that finish line.
People running across finish lines, people pumping hands up in the air. I know I'm at Miami as there's a race to the finish.
We've got Olivia with her hand up in the air right over there. If you see our second clock say 4:30, that's because we've got our teams in the row right now. Our teams are over at Tina Hills getting after this workout.
You gotta love this. The beat seems to rise, hands are raising. As right now we are approaching that 20-minute mark, Bella. Remember, there is a 30-minute time cap to this WOD. And I think right now, most of these athletes don't care about the time cap, as there's another hand up in the air on the backside right towards you, Bella.
We got 3 hands up in the air. These athletes are gonna have to go. If you see your teen on their assault runner, time to give them a little extra heat. Miami, make some noise.
You love to see it, friends, family. I see people cheering, racing, running, as multiple athletes are making their way. Look out.
Look out, look out. Our teens are on the prowl. Here we go. A couple more athletes to finish. 10 minutes left on the clock, standing between them and the time cap of this workout. We are here at Bayside, Wodapalooza, Miami.
Bella, I might stay back here near the water as these athletes are literally going full speed ahead. I want to make sure I don't get knocked over. And we know our teams are right now in the water as we're getting close to the water as we approach that 6-minute mark on the right-hand side.
I love everything about this today. The sun is shining. We are running on those assault runners, and we've got pink everywhere.
Bella, there's a pink blimp.
Here we go, boys and girls at the back. Our teens finish up strong in this workout. It is 1,600 meters. You're gonna have to move quick if you wanna get to that finish line. We've got a hand up in the air. Our athlete in the front, hand up in the air. Couple more to go. Teens, you can do this.
Hand up in the air as we have an athlete looking to finish underneath the 22-minute mark. Again, there's a 30-minute time cap. And 600 meters seems like not a long distance, but again, after a row, swim, and honestly wet feet, that 1,600 meters takes a lot out of you. Great job, Miami. Make sure you cheer on each and every single athlete as they are trying their best.
All right, Sophie Shaft on the 1,200. She needs a little extra love from her friends and our family up here at Bayside. If you are here with us today, make some noise for these teens still finishing.
You've got a hand up in the air back here, Bella.
I see we have an injured athlete out on the assault runner. Regardless, it is impressive that we are making it through this row, swim, run workout today.
Fun fact about this athlete with the pit athlete tat on the chest. He thought it was 2K, he realized it was 1,600 and got fired up because he knows he can get there.
Here we go. Caleb McClure crossing that finish line. Almost 22:50. Hands up in the air. We have 3 athletes left on their runners. Miami, we've got to give them a little extra noise. That time cap is coming quick. Miami, let's go on your feet. Big push, Sophie. Come on, girl. Vern, I'm going to check and see where we are, if anyone is in the water yet.
I love it. And big things these athletes all have to remember all day today. They have to go to the back of the runner, make sure they don't slip and fall, go around, and then head towards the finish line on my right.
Here we go. We have Sophie and Azaria. Let's go, Miami. We've got a hand in the air. This is her final push. If you are here for Sophie, let's go. Here we go. It's our big push.
Hands up in the air, like you said, Bella, as she looks to finish up this workout in under 25 minutes. Right now with the 23:50 mark, and it can be done. 30-minute time cap. We can have everyone finish if they hustle.
I've got some exciting news. Got to go this way. Around the assault runners, exciting news. We have athletes in the water, boys.
Boats in the water.
All right, we've got one final athlete moving through this row, swim, run workout. If you are here for him today with me at Bayside, let's make some noise as he makes his way through the remainder of this workout.
The hustle shown by this athlete is amazing as he enters the 1,100-meter mark. With about 5 minutes left to go, he's gonna walk it out literally. Great job.
Guys, this is what we are here for. We are a family of crazy fitness freaks over here at Wodapalooza, Miami. But we are here for it for another 5 minutes. He's got plenty of time.
I don't know if I'm at Wodapalooza or the Summer Olympics, as I just see a whole bunch of fit swimmers in the water. I can't tell who's in front or who's behind. It's just a sea of humans back here, Bella.
Vern, we've got 1,200 meters on this assault runner right here. 1,200 out of that 1,600. He is making his way to the end of this workout. Miami, I need some energy from y'all if we're gonna bring him home today.
Three days of a brutal workout. What heart, what hustle.
Guys, we've got 4 minutes left on this clock, plenty of time. He is almost there. We're gonna need a little extra attention and care here. Let's go!
It's almost the 12-minute mark, and I'm looking at athletes in the water again. Just a sea of arms and a sea of humans. It's a beautiful sight to behold.
Vern, how far back are we over there in the water?
Well, I'm seeing our first set of athletes swimming around that noble buoy, if you will.
All right, we've got about 200 meters left on this runner. 200 meters, friends and family, on a hurt ankle. I'll tell you what, that is impressive. That is Wodapalooza. Guys, once he is done, once you see that hand in the air, I need everyone in Bayside on your feet, making noise for our athlete.
Bella, I know our good friend Joe is always looking for sharks in the water, and I'm looking for some sharks too. But right now, I see a whole bunch of teams making their way towards that noble ramp.
They're about 12, 13 minutes into their workout. I'm excited to see what the teams do out here. We've got that hand in the air, ladies and gentlemen. Hands in the air. Here we go. That means he's got 100 meters left on that runner. If you are here with me in Bayside, now is your time to get on your feet. Make some noise for this athlete. Come on, Miami.
Bella, that's absolutely outstanding effort shown.
Here we go. He's going to finish under that time cap as well. That is already impressive enough.
Don't look now, Bella, but we have our first couple of athletes making their way up the noble ramp as we speak. And here we have our athlete coming around the corner.
Here we go, our last athlete making our way to the finish line. Miami, make some noise!
Fantastic effort as we have our first 3 people coming out of the water, making their way to the runner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 athletes all making their way to that assault runner at the same time. This is fantastic because these teams have to work together on the swim, then the run. Miami, if you see your team, if you see your friends, make sure you show them some love as we literally are about to hit the halfway mark, the 15-minute mark. There's a sea of people and a sea of people yelling in the crowd, a sea of humans coming out of the water. All these athletes have to make sure they work together, and they have to make sure they don't slip coming out of that water. The sun is out. Representing CrossFit 1977, I just saw Lindsay come out of that water. I hear some cheers for Kelly. Let's go. We hear from the crowd as all these ladies have made their way from the water to the runner. Remember, after that grueling row and swim, these ladies have to go through a 1,600-meter run.
Okay, so our ex-women here on the floor right now. Miami, how are you feeling? I want to hear you come on, put those hands in the air. Now we're talking, that's what I like to hear.
Love everything about this, Joe. You can see the determination and the fire in these ladies' eyes.
So Ben, what are the meters looking like over there? How are we doing? 1,600 meters is what we got to do. Tell me what that runner number one, how is she going? She was the first off the water. Let's see if she's going to be the first off the runner.
She was the first off the water, and she's going to be the first one to hit that halfway mark as she's approaching the 800-meter mark, and we're already looking at a little under 20 minutes, so she looks strong. There's a fight for second and third as both these athletes are approaching the 600-meter mark as we speak. Joe, I see cell phones out, but after you take your picture, make sure to put your hands together and cheer these athletes on as we have a couple of athletes coming out of the water as well. First athlete out of the water, Joe, still looks strong and steady, keeping that form, trying to hold on to first place.
Okay, Miami, I want to feel some love. Let's give some love over here, just coming off of the water. Meg Montgomery, come on, give this girl some love.
The tough part about this workout is after a grueling swim with wet feet, they have to run 1,600 meters, and they got to make sure after that they don't slip and make their way towards that finish line. We're looking for hands up in the air, hopefully soon. The beats are rocking.
So we're looking at 2,000 meters of what these girls are going to have to start to run. So let's have a look. I'm seeing 1,200 over here. I got a solid 1,000 over here. Bern, what's it like down your side?
On my side over here is anything but silent, but it's 1,000 over here on my right. Then I have 900 on my left. So it is a tight race.
It is definitely tight out there. Let's not forget, just coming up on that 21-minute mark, where we see these athletes as they've had to come down here. 2,000 meters is the distance they have to run. This is the Bayside, downtown Miami. It is the row swim run by TYR.
With really good form down here, I've got an athlete approaching the 1,200 meter mark, and you know it's got to be grueling, but they're doing their thing. Miami, remember, when you see that hand up in the air, make sure to give that athlete a little extra love, because you know they're almost there.
30-minute time cap for this workout, 30 minutes.
Valerie from Montreal has a big section here. You guys came all the way from Montreal. Show Valerie some love, would you? Just saw a big fist pump over here, Joe.
I'm liking what I see. All of these ladies are pushing. Bo, 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 bo. Little bit of the old Enya in the back there. That is a classic, if I've ever heard it. It's Ack Wild on the decks.
Joe, looks like we have an athlete over here approaching that 1,800 meter mark with about 7 minutes left. Let's see what we have. So we've got a tight race. We've got 2 hands up in the air in lane 2 and lane 3. And I think lane 3 is Valerie from Montreal.
2,000 meters is what they have to make. 2,000 meters. Come on, make some noise. We got hands in the air. Come on, downtown Miami. I don't hear you.
We've got our first finisher crossing the line at 23 minutes. Our second finisher, Valerie from Montreal, third. First, second, third, all under 24 minutes. Here we go.
Unofficial times over there, about 23 minutes, 30 seconds, incredible from all of these athletes. They got the old little ankle bracelet on, which will give those exact decimals to see who fast, because let's not forget, this is Wodapalooza. Every second counts, and when it comes to the competition that we have out there, it could come down even to the milliseconds. Photo finish.
There's photo finishes everywhere, and these athletes have to keep their head about them. They have to make sure they go the right way. They have to make sure they don't slip and fall. Listen to their judge and go barreling into the finish line just like that. And we have more athletes crossing that line, Joe, underneath the 25-minute mark. There's about 6 minutes left for all these amazing athletes to finish.
Time cap 30 minutes. Time cap 30 minutes. A decade of celebration down here. Wodapalooza 2022.
Definitely a decade of celebration, and there's definitely hands up in the air as everyone is partying right now. If you see a hand up in the air, Miami, make sure you cheer your friends and family on.
Oh, here's another athlete coming off. Come on, everybody, make some noise. Put your hands to the air, Miami. I want to hear you.
Joe, there's a hand up in the air from my friend from Massachusetts, Lindsay, as she looks to finish up that run after having a great event yesterday at the Bayside Chipper. I now see 2 hands up in the air, Joe. Nice athletes coming around that corner. Make sure you go the right way. Make sure you go the right way. We've got a little less than 4 minutes left to go. Joe, I tell you, this is fast and furious right now.
I got another hand over here in the air. We got another hand over here in the air. I got double hands. Oh, we got a race on. We got a spin. Watch out, watch out, watch out. More of the athletes coming off of the assault runner. 2,000 meters is the distance they have had to eat up. Digging in the hills. It's all about who wants it the hardest.
The action is hot and heavy right now. We have an athlete coming around the corner about to finish underneath the 27-minute mark. Also to your left, Joe, there's a race to the finish. Look out, you gotta go. Hey, what? That's exciting, Joe. There's also some athletes in the water making their way right over your left shoulder, Joe.
Yeah, we can start to see some of the athletes out there in the water. I got a lot of fishes out there in the sea. It's beautiful. It is down here at Bayside, Miami. They started off at Tina Hills, making their way over here, all the way down to Bayside with a little dip, a little swim, a little paddle in the water. And then it's time to get your hop, skip, and a jump and walk it over and run it over down here on the assault runners. 2,000 meters we've just been seeing on the RX women. Watch out, because here we have more athletes coming at you.
I love when you say hop, skip, and jump, because I always think hip, hop, hippity, hippity, hip hop. And I have a hand up in the air right here now as we have another athlete looking to finish underneath the 30-minute mark. Two minutes left here for the athletes, the RX females, to finish this workout underneath the 30-minute time cap. What do you see on your side, Joe?
I'm looking like I'm seeing some athletes coming out. I got Samuel coming out of the water first. There we have him. Come on, Bayside Miami. I can't hear you. Give this guy some music. At the first, that's your leader, Samuel. On the end there, put your hands together.
Joe, he doesn't even look tired. He's not breathing heavy at all, so you know he is a strong swimmer.
He's just strolling. He's just chilling. He's just chilling.
STRAWG, strong. We've got 1 minute left in that women's RX heat. Looks like Sam is just gonna build on a lead right now on that assault runner, Joe.
He's powering along. He is definitely powering along. Here you can see some more of the warrior beasts coming out here. Because this is our X-Men. Vamos, Gaby, vamos, Gaby, aprieta fuerte. Careful on the floor, athletes, it's slippery. Careful on the floor. Make sure to make it all the way to your stations.
I love it. You have to be careful as Sam continues to build a strong lead.
All of the athletes here of that RX division starting to make their way out. You can see them starting to make their way onto the battlefield.
Joe, I just saw our friend from CrossFit 5 Plus, Joshua, make his way out of the water. And now he is on that runner.
I can see a lot of the athletes already starting to eat, starting to bring up those calories, those meters. 2,000 meters run is what these boys have to do.
Joe, it looks like the action is hot and heavy on your side. I can tell right now, Sam's building a nice big lead. Also coming out of the water right now, representing Boston, Massachusetts, is Blake Sama.
There we can see in the background here on the Bayside, just enjoying each other and having some love, having some vibes out here. All of the athletes starting to make their way. RX men starting to make their way onto the field. It is Bayside, downtown Miami.
Joe, there's a whole lot of muscle on these assault runners right now. As we just hit the 17-minute mark as we speak, these athletes have to run exactly 2,000 meters before they are let loose towards that finish line.
As we said before, the swim is definitely going to be making the difference in this workout. If you are a good swimmer, you're going to have the advantage. If you don't completely burn yourself out over there in the water, you're going to be able to push on this assault runner. That mid-afternoon nightmare we got down here Bayside. RX men on the floor right now, and these guys are flying. I am seeing flames coming out of their feet.
There are flames for sure, as right now we have athletes trying to hawk down Sam, as we have an athlete approaching that 700-meter mark as we speak.
Just coming up at about half over here. Estoy viendo a mi bicho sevillano. Vamos, Gaby, apretar. Ya lo tienes, bestia.
My guy Josh from CrossFit 5 Plus right now is approaching the 500-meter mark.
Right about 1,000 meters over here as well. It's very close. Let's not forget, from pretty much number 1 to number 5, those were the first fleet of athletes. Those are the first athletes that made their way off of the water, started to the run. 2,000 meters is the distance they're going to have to run all the way along here. And then they're going to make it to the finish line. Who is going to be that RX? Who is going to be our RX heat winner? We are soon going to find out, as we are just coming in on 18.5 minutes, 30 minutes time cap.
Joe, and remember, these athletes, after being tired and running those 2,000 meters, have to keep their head about them, go the right way, not slip and fall, and then fist pump as they cross that finish line.
Absolutely, let's not forget, athletes, if you are in the back line of the assault runners, you have to get off of your assault runner, take care, and go left. You have to go around the row of assaults and then make your way all the way over to the finish line. Make sure you look at your feet. We don't want you slipping out there. Keep it safe, boys.
I hear a lot of go, go, go from the crowd. If your athlete is here, giving it all they have, show them some love.
Oh, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Miami, we're seeing hands in the air. Yes!
Hand up in the air already, Joe. That means we have a very, very fast runner as we approach that 20-minute mark.
Zach Wild on the decks making the tunes, giving these boys some rhythm. I'm gonna go and have a look and let's see how these guys over here are doing. I got some very good meterage coming in here. A little bit over halfway already. 1,200-ish plus meters. Seeing some of the athletes already hitting 1,300 meters, meaning we are past that halfway. They are more than halfway past. It is getting close, it is getting close out there. These guys, they are pushing, they are pushing. This is Wodapalooza.
Joe, I feel like we're gonna see a tight race to the finish, and we're excited. Glad to be here, a decade of celebration at Wodapalooza.
I'm gonna say let's start to keep a look on number 1 to number 5. As these guys are just getting past that 1,500 meters, we're gonna start to see some of the athletes. I got 1,800 meters over here. Watch out, he's getting close, he's getting close. One and a half thousand meters over here. We are looking like there is a solid advantage, a solid advantage.
It's amazing these athletes can keep their wits about them after that long run. And if I see it, Joe, there's a hand up in the air. Lane number 1. Tell me what you see, Joe.
I'm seeing fingers are in the sky, arms are up, as it looks like we are gonna have our leader because there's no more hands. Coming on strong off of that swimmer. Making it into the runner, Miami makes a noise, your winner!
Outstanding, Joe, outstanding. As Sam finished underneath the 23-minute mark.
Okay, so who's gonna be that second person off? Already making it all the way over. We had our winner over there. Waiting to see who's going to come in that second position.
There's a definite fight right now, Joe. I'm excited to see who comes in second and third. And now we have 2 hands up in the air, Joe. Crowd, let them know. Put your hands together. It's going to be a race to the finish. We've got our second athlete coming right towards you, Joe.
Oh, we are not messing around. Cuidadito que viene mi niño, que viene la bestia. Vamos, Gaby, aprieta aquí, no se para. Ese sprint, vamos arriba, Miami.
Joe, I see multiple hands up in the air as we hit the 23-minute mark right now. They're coming in hot and heavy, full speed ahead, head on a swivel.
I'm seeing flames, we got tire tracks out there. I'm gonna get out of the way or I'm gonna get tackled.
I was gonna say, it's football Saturday, you gotta be careful. There we go, look at the hustle, look at the determination. We have multiple athletes finishing under the 24-minute mark, and I see multiple hands up in the air, Joe.
Very close in between them. Unofficial times of around 21 something, 22 on that RX men heat. Some of the fastest, the desperados down here at Bayside. And we're seeing some of the guys who came off of the swim last, but are obviously strong runners. It's all about being a complete athlete. If you want to be the best, you got to be able to do it all over here, testing your fitness at this festival.
A decade of fitness is absolutely outstanding. We're approaching that 25-minute mark, and I see an athlete barreling around the corner, Joe. 2 athletes barreling around the corner as they make their way towards that finish line. More hands up in the air on this side. Again, Miami, if you see an athlete with a hand up in the air, let them know, show them some love. I see one athlete come off. I see Blake Sama making his way almost home with 3 hands up in the air, and they are almost done. There's gonna be a race to the finish coming around the corner. We just had multiple athletes finish underneath the 26-minute mark. Remember, we have a 30-minute time cap. Hand up in the air over here, Joe, on that side. As my guy Josh from CrossFit 5 Plus makes his way around the corner.
He's skinning his way around the corner, leaving the old timeouts. Come on, Josh, get it up, get it up, get it up, get it up. Yes, you do. Let's not forget, 30-minute time cap, 30-minute time cap.
Love to see it, Joe. We're approaching that 10-minute mark, so that means we might see some fish in the water. I see a hand up in the air for an athlete on that assault runner as we approach the 27-minute mark. Give it up for our athlete as he makes his way around that corner, finishing underneath that time cap. That's absolutely outstanding. So that was a fast heat. Looks like we have all the athletes off of the runner. I've got to keep a head on a swivel as we have an athlete literally making their way up the no-bull ramp.
I am on the mic back here with you at Bayside, Miami. How are we feeling? Are we excited? Are we ready for more athletes out on the field? I think they're ready for it. When you see someone you know, make some noise, Miami.
We have our first athlete already making their way towards that runner. There's a lot of pointing, people swimming, people going towards their runners.
We've got our scale female teams in the house. I'm gonna break it down for you as they get to their runners. Lane 1, we've got CrossFit 30-90 out of 25. Lane 25, we've got House Party. They are ready for a party. I am here for it too. Let's go, ladies.
Absolutely outstanding, Bella, as we see literally a sea of athletes coming out of the water.
Burn, we've got Big Cheetah Energy in the house today on 17 and 18. Big Cheetah Energy. Popping on that runner over there in lane 3. That's CrossFit DC. Guys, if your friends and your family are in the house today, it is their job to make some noise for you. Here we go, ladies. Make your way to your assault runner. House Party, we've got our second athlete on that runner. House Party. Whatever floats your goat just got out here. That is one of my favorite names today. Athletes are getting out onto their specific runners. Tequila Mockingbird.
Bella, it's important for these athletes as they come out of the water to make sure they find their specific runner. They have to find their specific runner with their specific number to help out the judges and help out everything involved.
Well, it's looking like these teams are getting to their runners fast. Las Guajarias is in the house.
They are getting here super fast as we approach that 15-minute mark. Again, with a 30-minute time cap. The sun is out. I'm pretty sure it's about noon, so the sun is at its peak, and these athletes are ready to run.
Vern, I am looking at 31 and 32 over here. We've got Snatched.
Oh, 2 thumbs up in the air. Love it. Throw up the peace sign.
BSG Size Matters is getting onto the assault runner. If you are joining us here at Bayside, we are getting after the scaled women's teams here today. It is Saturday afternoon in Miami. It doesn't get any better than this. We have 3 women teams here. 3 women teams. That's 2 ladies are running at once, making it all the way to 2,000.
We've got more teams coming out of the water. And again, athletes, when you come out of the water, make sure you go to your specific assault runner.
I see Jackie and the Chalk Monsters out there. Peaches and Clean. Old enough to be your mom. CrossFit Fire Pit. Misfits. Bend and Snap, and Barbell Benches. Those are our teams here out on the floor. I need to hear you loud and proud as they are working their way on the final leg of this workout. Ladies, I will tell you, hardest part of this workout today is gonna be jumping off that assault runner and out to that finish line.
I tell you, Bella, these team names are absolutely outstanding.
They've got that creative energy. BSG Size Matters.
My personal favorite is Peaches and Clean, but that's because I think 90s R&B is, well, great.
We are here at Bayside, ready to party. House party in the house, getting ready for it. If you are having fun with us here in Miami, let's make some noise for our scaled female teams.
I love that energy from the crowd. I've seen multiple athletes today give a fist pump while running, so you know these athletes hear you.
Vern, I'll tell you, that's what team is all about. Working together to get to that finish line. These ladies already know that they finished their row and their swim. Last part of it is going to be this run on the assault runners.
That's a great call, Bella. Workouts like this, I love. There's a strategy involved. You have to communicate with your teammate. Who runs, who rests, how it all goes. It's absolutely wonderful.
It's wonderful because it's Wodapalooza. If you are here hanging out with us at Bayside, Wodapalooza, Miami, make some noise. Have a party here with us today. That's what this is all about.
This is definitely a party, Bella. It's a decade of celebration.
If you are in the stands joining us, when you see a hand of a judge behind your athlete, that's when it's time to get loud and get proud because they are almost done. If you are here for Bend and Snap, let's give them some hype. Here we go. We've got our teams out here rocking and rolling well into this run. There's a 30-minute time cap. We are 19 minutes on the way through. Plenty of time for these ladies to finish.
I see some hands in the air on this side over here, Bella.
First team Burn, which treadmill did they come off of?
Team 20 has a hand up in the air right now, treadmill 20.
We've got CrossFit DC Minerva finishing up here, hand in the air.
These athletes all have to come off. There we go. It looks like they're going to finish at the 20.
Gotta keep this clear.
Okay.
20-minute mark.
Here we go. We've got the 20-minute mark approaching quick, but that's still 10 minutes for these athletes to finish. These ladies are making this workout look so easy.
I've got a hand up in the air at treadmill 1, 2, and 3, Bella.
That'd be CrossFit 3090, CrossFit DC finishing up. We are down here at lane 21. We've got bend and snap finishing. Come on, ladies.
These times right now are excellent as the athletes come off the assault runner, making their way towards that finish line.
CrossFit Snatched has a hand in the air. CrossFit Snatched.
If you're in the crowd, you see a hand up in the air, make some noise and make a lot of it. As these athletes look to finish up, come on, Miami, show them some love.
CrossFit Fire Pit, hand in the air. All right, ladies, once your team is done, you've got to run all the way around these assault runners to the end.
Absolutely fantastic because we have another team going through at the 21-minute mark. Now it's just getting fast and furious. We have another team about to finish up, 21-17.
Wodapalooza, Miami, if you are having fun, let's make some noise for our scaled women's teams. If you look over there on the clock, it says 7 minutes. That means our next heat of athletes is underway on their row over at Tina Hills.
You love to see it. There we go. We have another team finishing. I'll tell you, this is a fast heat. 30-minute time cap, and I've seen multiple teams finish underneath the 23-minute mark, Bella. Outstanding. If you're in the crowd, you see somebody you love, make sure you make some noise.
We've got a couple athlete teams still out on the floor making work with this assault runner. It's looking like we've got lane 11 still going. That'd be old enough to be your mom.
That's an outstanding team name. There you go. As they make their way across that finish line, sub 23 unofficially.
All right, Burn, these athletes are coming on 23 minutes. 23 minutes, we've got lane 24, whatever floats your goat, battling it out with BSG. Size matters. If you are still here with us at Bayside, make some noise for our final two teams. I see hands in the air. We've got 8:45 on the second clock. Athletes in the water. We've got more athletes coming at you. More action all day here at Bayside. This is Wodapalooza, Miami.
Bella, you're 100% correct. As I look across the water, there are no sharks, but there's definitely some fit athletes as we have multiple teams making their way towards the finish line, trying to finish underneath that 24-minute mark.
And that closes out this heat of scaled women's teams. All of our teams well under that time cap. If you are just joining us here, this is the row, swim, run workout, and this is Saturday at Wodapalooza. Our next team is already in the water. When they get out here to their assigned assault runners, I'll let you know who we've got going on. If you've got some love in your heart for these athletes, we're gonna have to hear it. I need to hear it from you in Miami. When they get out of the water, it is your turn to be loud and proud.
Absolutely outstanding. I think it's perfect weather to take a quick dip into the ocean. As I see Bella getting fired up. fist pumping. Bella, Joe, for those who don't know, two fabulous MCs. Joe, I keep looking at the water. I don't see a shark. I definitely don't see a manatee. But again, we have some fit human beings in the water right now. Miami, Wodapalooza, make sure you pay attention as your athletes start to make their way up the ramp.
Athletes are making their way over from Tina Hills, where they completed the row part of their workout. This has been a fun workout to watch all morning. You're hanging out with me. I'm Bella. I've got Byrne over here also on the mic. We are ready to party with you today, Miami.
Bella, the music's been fire. The weather's been fire. Not a cloud in the sky. Where else would you rather be?
There is no place I'd rather be than on a beach in Miami with my friends. All right, it's looking like we've got some of those first athletes coming up, crossing over that noble buoy out in the water. We still have our scaled female teams in the water right now. If you are just joining us here at Bayside, we like to have fun and we like to party. So I'm gonna need some noise from y'all when these athletes get out here.
Well, it's been amazing to see the strategy of these athletes as they come out of the water to see if they can build a nice lead on that assault runner.
Here we go. I see our first athlete making her way to the no bull ramp. One of my favorite things is seeing the different strategies that the swimmers are taking out here in the water. Seeing a lot of breaststroke, some freestyle, a little bit of backstroke. The sun is shining in the sky. We are here in Miami.
We have athletes coming up the ramp. Our first athlete coming up the ramp as TLC plays in the background. Now, this shows you how strong a swimmer some of these athletes are. 13-minute mark, and we have a group already making their way towards that assault runner.
Here we go. Athletes are coming out onto the stage, making their way to their assault runner assigned to their team.
And that's a great point. These athletes have to go to the runner assigned to the team.
They are running 1,200 meters on that assault runner. If you want to know where they're going today, 1,200 meters. Some of our first athletes out, here we go. Miami, are you ready?
Athletes, it's imperative that you find your assault runner. There's a number on the bottom right-hand corner.
We've got some teams out here. We've got Team Riptide. We've got Baranta Babes. We've got Shady Shoulder Ladies. We'll talk about that one later.
Those team names, though, Bella.
Swolemates over there on the far right side. Swolemates. Shit just got real.
Oh, my goodness.
I'll tell you, that's a team name, Byrne.
Oh, okay.
I didn't make that up. That is a team name. We've also got Here for the Snacks out of lane 19 and 20. Me too, girls. Me too.
Hey, this is a fabulous effort, I'm seeing. There's a sea of humans coming up that noble ramp. They're going to find their assault runner with their specific number, and they are going to run 1,200 meters.
The guys have 1,600 meters. We'll see them later. Our ladies have 1,200 meters. They are making their way to their assault runners. You can help me welcome to the stage Cutthroat Cuties, Hype Girls, Buns and Guns in 13 and 14. Team FE out of 15, 16, still making their way out of the water. Grizzly Girls, 17 and 18. Physical 7, still making their way out of the water. The She Devils are in the house.
Miami Bayside, if you see your team, you see your athletes, you see your friends, they hit that runner, they just came off a grueling row, grueling swim, make sure you make some noise for them.
Here we go, Combine NGS coming into lanes 29 and 30, making their way onto that 1,200 meter run. I am waiting for one more team out of the water. I cannot wait to announce these girls as they get out of the water, Burn.
There's a team, another team name you can't wait to announce?
Oh, I can't wait. This might be my favorite of the day so far.
I'm scared.
These ladies are well on their way to 1,200 meters on the assault runner. 16 and a half minutes in. Plenty of time under that 30-minute time cap.
There's a sign that says, "Go Mama Go." Throw that sign, here we go.
Let's go, Mama, go. All right, we are getting those final athletes out of the water, Burn. Final athletes that have swam over from Tina Hills.
You gotta love it. That kid's arms aren't tired. He's gonna keep that sign up, "Go Mama Go," until that team crosses the finish line. You gotta love it. We're approaching that 18-minute mark.
Here we go. I will tell you who this team is coming out of the water. It is Booties and Beasts. If you are having fun in Miami, make some noise for these athletes.
Bella, you're 100% right. That's a great team name. Hey, I see somebody with the "Go Mama Go" sign, but what about the rest of the fans there? Make sure you put your hands together. She kills that treadmill. Let's go, Miami.
We've got one swimmer left in the water. One swimmer. We've got DJ Nicole in the house.
These beats are fire, Bella. Absolutely fire. For the crowd, as you watch, if you see a hand up in the air, that means your athletes, your team is almost done. There we go.
Here we go, here we go. The final athletes making their way onto the assault runners here. We are at Wodapalooza. This is Saturday afternoon, Miami. If you are having fun with us today and your athletes are out on the assault runners, make some noise. Get loud, Miami.
Absolutely outstanding to see what these athletes have to do today. And I see, if I'm not mistaken, almost there.
That are like, just, they don't fit anybody.
Looking to get the first hand up in the air.
They put on like 30 pounds.
Then we have our first team making their way across the finish line at the 1940 mark. I see some hand waving. If you see an athlete yell, "Let's go," cheer for him. Why not?
Burn, we have one athlete still out in the water. One athlete that still needs to make her way out onto the Bayside stage. Miami, when you see this woman crossing the stage, I need you to get loud for me. Our final athlete's got to make it to the assault runner for her 1,200 meters. Here we go. Wodapalooza, Miami, here she comes. Your last athlete of this heat. Make some noise. Here we go. You can do this.
That's what it's all about right there, supporting one another. As we just hit a little over the 20-minute mark, Bella, there's multiple hands up in the air. We got lane 12, 26, lane 25, all hands up in the air, all ready to go.
Hands are up in the air because we are having fun here in Miami. This is Saturday afternoon. You're at Bayside.
A race to the finish as we have multiple teams finishing at that 21-minute.
All right, here we go. Hands up in the air. Two hands up in the air, in the front, in the back. Let's go. These teams are flying through this workout. 21 and a half minutes in for our second heat of scaled women's teams.
Attention Miami, Ryan Lochte and Annie Thoristarter at TYR. Come meet Olympic gold medalist Ryan Lochte from 12 to 1 at the TYR booth. Annie Thoristarter will make an appearance at 1 p.m. Don't miss a meeting your favorite TYR athletes.
Here we go, Miami,
Nice crew.
Miami. If you are having fun with us here today and you like seeing all of those elite athletes walking around, hanging out, Matt Fraser, Jess Medeiros are hanging out at the podium booth. If you want to go say hi. Miami, we have a couple teams still out here on the assault runners. If your athletes are still out here, make some noise for our ladies. 23 minutes in, 7 minutes under that cap. Plenty of time to get through this 1,200 meter run. Let's go, ladies.
Gotta love the effort out here, Bella. You have to love it. You have to love the energy. I see you dancing. I see people dancing. And I see these athletes giving it their all as we approach the 24-minute mark.
Burn, we're on 24, almost over here, 23 and a half. 8 minutes for our third heat of those scaled teams. Third heat, I see them jumping out into the water over there. They are ready to go. They'll be out here in a couple minutes to get after their 1,200 meter run. Miami, I hope you're ready.
At second clock, it looks like we're about to hit that 9-minute mark as well. So Bella, there's probably some people in the water. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of humans in the water. Bella, we have our athletes doing their best on that assault runner, approaching the 25-minute mark as we speak. I look across the water. Looks like we have some athletes finishing up or getting towards the halfway mark of that swim.
Burn, I am liking what I'm seeing. These ladies are moving quick through this workout. We are 24 and a half minutes in. 30 minutes would be that cap. 2 teams left on the runners. Ladies, let's cheer for them. We got out of lane 12. We've got shit just got real. And out of 31, 32, booties and beasts. Burton, this is my jam.
is a great song. Gotta love that energy. As we have a team right now about to hit the finish line at the 25-minute mark unofficially.
We've got our athletes out in the water. They're gonna swim all the way around that noble buoy on over here to the noble ramp, up on stage with us here, getting after that assault run. It's gonna be 1,200 meters till they get to cross that finish line. We have one team left, Booties and Beasts, still here on 31-32. Wodapalooza, Miami. If you are having fun with us today, make some noise!
Okay, so coming out of the water, we have the final heat of the scaled women coming up. Already starting to make their way over here to Bayside, downtown Miami. Let's see, Bern, who are going to be that first team to come off of the water. It's been a fight out there, to say the least, so far. There are a lot of powerful athletes out here at Wodapalooza.
It's definitely been a fight for sure, Joe. And the good news is these athletes are making their way to their assigned assault runner, so we can all know what's going on, who's in first, who's in second. I know for a fact it's going to be a battle. We also have a hand up in the air for one of our teams, lane 31 and 32, with 2.5 minutes left to finish. Gotta love it, gotta love it. Multiple athletes making their way towards that assault runner as we have our first team on assault runner 7 and 9 there, Joe.
Yeah, it looks like, okay, the first person to come in on that runner in lanes number 7 and number 8. It looks like we got Ratchet Strap on.
Oh my goodness. Joe, we have multiple teams going to their assault runners. These teams have to remember to go to their specific runner so we can help out the judges so they know what they're doing.
Yeah, and keep your eyes over here, the second team to make it all the way over here. Number 1, 2, we have BS Gang.
Joe, you know as well as I do, this heat is won on that assault runner.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, the swim is so important, but then they have to come and bring down the meters here on the old assault runners. This is Bayside, this is downtown Miami, Wodapalooza. And we have out there at the moment the final heat of the scaled ladies teams. I'm liking what I'm hearing, I'm liking the vibe out there, Miami. How are you feeling this afternoon?
Gotta love the energy in the crowd right now, Joe.
Okay, so 1,200 meters is the distance they're gonna have to be running. 2 athletes run, 1 athlete rests. And now let's see, waiting for some of those hands to come up. Let's not forget over here in lanes number 1 and 2, that is BS Gang. But it was over A little bit further over here in the middle for lanes 7 and 8, where the first off of the awarded ratchet strap on. Let's see who is going to be able to get through those 1,200 meters the first. 1 and 2, and 7 and 8. Those are the numbers at the moment for that top 2.
Hey, we've seen heats won and lost on that assault runner, but also the energy of the crowd helps the athletes out a lot. So make sure you stand up and make some noise, put your hands together. Especially if you see somebody in the crowd that you love.
Okay, we got a full fleet out there. Let's not forget 2 athletes work, 1 athlete's run, 1,200 meters. Just waiting to see the girls. Our ladies out here, our warriors, our Wonder Woman. 16 minutes, 24 seconds has gone by. Burn, how's it looking down there?
Right now, BS Gang, one of their athletes is in the 700 meter mark, trying to make their way to 1,200 meters. We have another athlete right now that's just amassed 800 meters, so it's a very, very tight race. I know it's between that and Team Ratchet Strap-On.
Over here, I can see number 13 and the number 14, Kosher Crush. They have a very good ribbon. I'm liking what I see. I can see speed out here, Miami.
I never thought I'd say this, but the race right now between BSC Gang and Ratchet Strap-On is definitely very tight.
It definitely looks like it. So still 1 and 2, 7 and 8 are our 2 top spots. Waiting to see some of those hands to go up. It is going to be close. It is going to come down to the wire down here. 30-minute time cap. 17 minutes, 20 seconds have already gone. Scaled women team out there on the water. And they made their way here onto the Bayside Assault Runner.
Joe, I don't think any of these teams right now fighting for first and second are worried about the time cap. I think they're trying to battle it out for a heat win on a Saturday afternoon. We're looking for those hands up, and once you see those hands up, make sure, Miami, you make some noise. How's it looking on your end, Joe?
I'm seeing coming up on that 1,000 meter mark. We're getting close. We're getting close. In the lane numbers 11 and number 12, Team AB are pushing. I can see some good rhythm. There's some good runners out here. Watch out.
I see some hands up, Joe, coming around. Some hands up right here in lane 29. And I see some hands up right there on assault runner number 22.
I got over here also the Assault B's hand is up. But watch out here. Number 21. And number 22, we have your winners, FBL!
Absolutely outstanding, crushing that assault runner, finishing at an unofficial time of 18:45, Joe.
That was amazing, because let's not forget, they were one of the last to come off of the swim. And FBL just crushing in lanes 21, 22. Congratulations to them. It's all about being the complete athlete. Like out there, anything can happen.
We have a hand up on lane 3 and lane 4 right now as we speak.
Unofficial times here. I'm looking at about 5:40, 5:50 minutes on average. I reckon our winners FBL probably about 5:30 on each of their runners, 1,200 meters to be gone on all those. Watch out, we got a sprint, there, go tackle, out of the way, everybody.
Make some noise as your athletes come through the finish line, sub 20. Carry them through that finish line, crowd. I see another hand up in the air, Joe. Lane 27, another hand up in the air, lane 30. Again, this action is fast as furious as teams are running across that finish line, finishing at the 20-minute mark.
Oh, all of them are pushing, like you said. 5 minutes for the people that have just started over on Tina Hills. And then we got 20 minutes over here. It is hot. It's a sizzler out there. And our girls are flying.
Absolutely incredible as we have a team rounding the corner, multiple teams rounding the corner, and we have a team in lane 5 with their hand up trying to finish that run. These athletes have to remember to try not to slip and fall. We know feet are wet, they have to be careful as we approach that 21-minute mark. Nice, Miami. Keep that energy up. Help these athletes out. We've got multiple hands up, Joe. We've got lane 28, lane 12, almost there with their hands up in the air as they look to finish that run.
Hands up in the air over here as well. Hands up in the air. 27, 28, they're pushing, they're pushing. Here we go, making it over. More athletes finishing off. Final heat of the scales women team. Coming up next, we're going to have the first one of the scale male.
These scaled men's are 6 minutes and 40 seconds into their row swim workout. Here we are at Bayside. This is Saturday at Wodapalooza. Joe, it's looking like our first athletes are jumping into the water from the scaled men's heat. Starting to jump into the water. I think it's warmed up a little bit. I don't see any of those cold faces anymore.
Yeah. I mean, early this morning around 8 o'clock when it all started off, the water was probably a little bit chilly. But now it's looking like it's nice and warm as this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Just a little bit of info also. We are going to have some more surprises coming down here at Wodapalooza, so make sure to keep your eyes on the schedules, keep your eyes on all the announcements.
Here we go. These athletes are 8 minutes into their workout. We can't wait to welcome them to the stage.
Also, down at the podium booth, we have Mr. Matt Fraser and Justin Medeiros. They're there as we're going to be having that book signing on Matt's new book, Hard Work Pays Off. So if you want to go and check out, get a photo and see the boys down there, make your way to the podium stand because they are there right now.
We are here at the Bayside venue, our final heat of scaled women's teams. Final heat, scaled women. They are swimming in the water now. When they get out here, they will have 1,200 meters on that assault runner. 1,200 meters seems easy, but when you are coming out of the water and you got to make it move and this ground is wet, oh, Joe, it's brutal. Here we go. I see those athletes making their way around the pink tier buoy, making their way to the noble buoy.
So we can see the final heat of the scaled women making their way out here. Wodapalooza 2022. Bienvenidos, 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 Miami!
Joe, this is the 10th year of Wodapalooza, Miami. And I think the party is just getting started here at Bayside. I see our first athletes coming around the Noble buoy.
Yeah, we can see them turning around, like you said, making their way to pay their dues with the assault runner, the row swim run by TYR. They are here getting ready because how many meters do they have to run when they get up here, Bella?
They've got 1,200 meters on that assault runner when they get out. Something I cannot wait to do is read off these team names. I will tell you, these scaled team names are creative.
That's a lot of running. It might not seem a lot, but that is a fair different distance after that 250-meter swim they've just had out there. And now they're going to be making their way up as we have those first athletes. And as soon as we see them hit their numbers and have their designated line, we will know their names and shout them out loud, Miami!
Our first athlete's out of the water, making her way to her assault runner. It's gonna be number 29. That is Strange Dose. Looks like the rest of our ladies are heading out of the water and onto that noble ramp, making their way up to our stage here at Bayside. This is Saturday and we are here at Wodapalooza, Miami. Here we go, ladies. We got to get out of the water onto our assault runner.
And we can see more athletes making their way out. Doing their little run, making their way to see what lane they're going to be going to. And we will know which of the next teams out there already at the moment. One of the team members from Strange Dose. And we have, come on Miami, make some noise because running along in second position on that number 3, we have West Chase CrossFit.
We've got the Huns out here, West Chase CrossFit, a little bit of everybody here today. This is Wodapalooza, Miami. We've got more athletes coming out of the water onto our noble stage here at Bayside. Once the athletes get to their assigned runner, we can tell you who they are. Out of lane 13, Crab Cakes and CrossFit. Out of 15, just here for Miami. I mean, I can't blame them. It's a beautiful day here in Miami.
Row swim run by Tia, row swim run by Tia. This is what we got down here, Bayside, Miami. This is what we got. All of the scale teams making their way up, making their way onto those runners. Let's not forget, 1,200 meters, each one of them. And they're gonna have to go fast because we have some very strong athletes out there. Bella, tell me, who were the first ones off of the water?
Joe, I'm thinking that it was out of CrossFit, West Chase, and the Huns, a team that I don't even know if I'm allowed to say their name live. Judy and her hoes in 33 and 34. I told you, these names are creative and these ladies came to play. This is Wodapalooza. Anything can happen. Here we go. We've got Fit and 40 AF on to their assault runners. Those freaking Hispanics also onto their run. Y'all crack me up. CrossFit Miami's in the house. And onto their assault runner. All of these ladies are making their way to the stage. Here we are, Bayside. We've got a 1,200-meter run ready to go. Miami, if you are having fun, make some noise for our ladies.
I'm seeing 500, 600, 700 meters. 1,200 meters of what they have to run. 2 athletes are out there. They are on the assault runner, and then 1 athlete is resting. It's all about changing it up. It's all about mixing it up. There is no I-in team. And here we have the Miami. They are pushing, 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 pushing.
We've got a couple more athletes coming out of the water, Joe. A couple more. We are in that 15-minute mark for this workout. It's 30 minutes long, but I think these ladies are ready for the challenge.
Keep your eyes out as we get into that halfway point. There's 600 meters on most of these on most of the meters, and we can see 15 and a half minutes have gone by. 30-minute time cap, so we're at the meridian half time.
If you are here hanging out with us at Bayside as our final heat of scaled women's teams is throwing down, let's make some noise. Get loud and proud for these athletes. Thank you, Miami. All right, Joe, we've got our athletes out on the floor. I think that's all of our teams here in our final heat of scaled women.
Okay, I'm standing over here, Bella. I'm standing over here with the strange dos. The strange dots, they're already at that 1,000 meter mark. We are getting very close. And we got hands up over there. We got hands up in lanes number 3 and number 4. The Huns are on the run.
I told you these names are creative. We've got a hand up here. If you see a hand behind your athletes, that means it is your turn to get loud because they are almost done. Each of these, we have 1,200 meters for these teams.
And we're getting very close to the strange dots also. The Huns taking the win here. Scales women final heat. And I got some more hands up there in lane number 6. Lane number 6 and number 5. We have CrossFit West Chase. Come on, downtown Miami, let's make some noise. I can't hear you, but your hands in the air. Get yourselves to the feet.
We have another hand up here in the air. Miami, we are 17 and 50 seconds into this workout. It's a 30-minute workout. I don't think these scaled ladies are gonna need it though.
And you can see in under 18 minutes, unofficial time. West Chase CrossFit getting across the line. And there go the strange dots, the first team that came off of the water. They're gonna make their way over in just under 18 and a half minutes, 30-minute time cap.
After these athletes are done, they've got to get off their assault runners down to my middle runway here and get over to that finish line. I'll tell you, it's slippery, so be careful.
We've got lanes number 31 and 32. Peak performance. Already one of the runners has completed those 1,200 meters. Closing in, we got hands up, left, right, and center. Bella, we are getting to the end of this workout.
We are coming close. That is out of lane 9 and 10, fit and 40 AF. Thick filet sandwich crossing that line.
And there we have running along, making a solid. Here we have them coming in. A big round of applause for peak performance.
A name that I still don't know if I can say. A Judy and her hose running to that finish line.
Coming up on those 20 minutes, 2/3 of the way through this workout.
Where would Joe Grundler be staged? Oh, he has your shirt. Where would he?
All right, Joe, we've got a couple teams left out on the stage. Let's see who we've got out here still.
We got there in lanes, number 7 and number 8. Oh no, not again. I'm loving that name. Oh no, not again. That's the team out there in number 7 and 8. Also, I can see there in number 13 and 14, we have crab cakes and CrossFit. That is a good meal. That is a meal of champions if I've ever heard one.
Joe, we've got our heat of scaled men going into the row over at Tina Hills. They are 6 minutes in. I think we're going to be seeing them jumping into the water pretty soon.
There we have, pushing on, pushing on. Lane number 8. Lane number 8. Miami, make some noise. Make some noise down here for lane number 8. Oh no, not again. Come on, you guys can do better than that. Better than that. Let's hear you. Final meters. Final meters. And we are going to be moving on to the male athletes. And Bella, are they in the water yet?
They are not in the water yet, but it looks like we've got a crowd forming over there at the deck by Tina Hills. They are getting ready.
And a big round of applause, making their way across the finish line. Oh no, not again!
Bayside, how are we feeling? Are we ready to get some more teams out here on the stage? I'm thinking so. Yo, I'm taking a peek and it looks like our first team is in the water. First team of scaled men's teams in the water. Almost 9 minutes here. More teams are starting to jump into the water. They've got to get all the way around the tier and noble buoys, make their way onto the stage to their assigned assault runners. Once they're here, they've got 1,600 meters to complete before they can cross the finish line as a team.
1,600 meters, that's brutal. That is brutal. 3,200 combined in between the two of them. And let's not forget teams of 3. So 2 athletes are working, 1 is resting.
I'll tell you, the transitions for this event seem to be the most challenging, whether it's getting off that assault runner and running onto the finish line or getting out of the water onto the assault runner. There is nowhere to hide in this workout, Joe. I'm excited. It looks like an entire field of men is out there in the water. Miami, when they get out here onto the stage, I'm gonna need some help welcoming our scaled men's teams. I hope you're ready for it.
I'm seeing crawl, I'm seeing doggy paddle, I'm seeing breaststroke out there. Everybody just coming down as they have to do that swim, making their way down here to Bayside Villa. As he said, we are going to give them a big warm welcome, as it is going to be our first Scales men team coming at us here at the Row Run Swim by Tier.
No, I'll tell you, the athletes that can swim and get to their assault runner first typically see the most success in this workout, but ultimately it's the athletes that can get on that assault runner and get moving after being wet in the water that are gonna win their heat. We have our first athletes passing the pink tier buoy. If you are joining us here in Bayside, you can check them out. They are swimming quick. We are 12 minutes into this workout, 12 minutes, and we're about to see our first scaled men's team running up that no bull ramp onto our stage here. We are at Bayside, and this is Saturday of Wodapalooza, Miami.
I'm telling you, Bella, the sun is coming down. I'm just gonna hang out over here under my palm tree. They're gonna have to tackle me if they want to get me out of the shade here. It is hot. It is hot down here.
Hey, Joe, here we go. Here we go. It looks like our first men are clawing their way to get to that ramp. Miami, when these athletes get onto the stage, we need to get loud and welcome them.
So, quick reminder, every single athlete has a designated lane, a designated assault runner. And then we will be able to introduce the beasts, our gladiators coming here in the Bayside Coliseum. And here we can see, coming in with a good amount of speed, skidding around the corners. We have our first male scale athlete coming out onto the floor.
We see our athlete first out of the water, jumping onto assault runner number 1. That's gonna be Immortal Fitness.
Okay, Miami, we're gonna say that one more time. Your leader, he is in number 1. His name is, and he's coming from Immortal Fitness.
Out of lane 9, we've got team Next Level. We've got in lane 25, 26, Scott's Tots. I wonder if they ever got those laptops.
Okay, so we got Immortal Fitness in number 1 and number 2. And then in lanes number 9 and number 10, next level CrossFit. Those are the guys that came in the 1 and 2 spot. But let's not forget, it is 1,600 meters on each one of these assault runners that these athletes are going to have to conclude inside that time cap of 30 minutes.
Yo, I want to introduce a couple more teams out onto the field. We've got Foggy Bottom, BPK in 17-18. We've got AB Masters. Oh yeah, I love it. If you hear your name, hype them up, y'all. P7 making their way onto the assault runners. CrossFit DC Cows. Yo, how's it looking over there on 1 and 2?
I got 300 and 400 meters. Immortal Fitness, the Mortal Combaters, the Warriors, the Ninjas, the Beast.
Yo, we've got Berg Swirl 2.0 on the assault runners in that first lane. We are welcoming all of these teams to our Bayside stage. Out of 7 and 8, we've got the Dry Germans. There we go, representing Germany. Let's go. Korean Corner out of 13-14. Wad now, beer later in the house.
So as we said before, it was lanes number 1 and 2, Immortal Fitness. That came off the water first. Then we had Next Level. Those are the 2 teams to keep your eyes on. Those are the 2 teams that had that advantage. But hey, it's all about the complete workout out there. It ain't just about the run. So we got back-to-back, 9 and 10, Next Level, 8 and 7, the Dry Germans, and 2 and 1, Immortal Fitness. These are the guys, those are your top 3 at the moment. Meters are being chopped up as if it was lunch out here.
Yo, these athletes are moving fast, but we still have some teams coming out of the water.
Just coming over the 1,000 meter mark. Coming over the 1,000 meter mark. So these boys over here, Mortal Fitness, coming all the way from New York City. Is there anybody from New York in here? If there is, make some noise, put your name up.
Here we go, we've got P7 on 27, 28, working their way through that 1,600 meters. Looks like Team Some assembly required, just getting out of the water. That is a clever team name, sir.
1,000 meter hills as well. Lanes number 7 and 8, we got the Dry Germans coming all the way. Very close out there from Germany, near to Cologne.
Yo, I don't know if you speak much German, but dry in German means 3.
Right. I'm liking it.
Here we go. We are at Wodapalooza, Miami with our scaled men's teams. It is Saturday afternoon. The sun is shining and we are having fun here in Miami.
Keep your eyes on lanes number 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Next Level. I'm seeing some sprinting. It's in between 9 and 10. And a 1 and 2 at the moment. Closely behind is 7 and 8, Bella. Those are your podium at the moment.
I'm excited to see whose hand comes up first. Yo, there has been non-stop energy, non-stop competition here at Bayside.
I'm hanging out down here with my boys from Some Assembly Required. Starting to push down, starting to push it up.
We've got our final athlete coming out of the water.
1,600 meters is the total on each one of those assault runners. 1,600 meters. Row swim run by Tia.
Yo, how's it looking?
I got hands up over here, Bella. I got hands up over here. Keep your eyes this way. Keep your eyes this way. Immortal Fitness has hands on both sides. Next level, already 2 athletes off. Here we go. Watch out, guys. Your winners. We have the next level.
Yo, that is impressive. Right over 20 minutes and 30 seconds. That is quick work of this workout.
Very quick work out there and very closely behind Immortal Fitness.
I see a hand up over there for 17, 18. That's gonna be our Foggy Bottom BBK.
Six minutes on the clock. That started over in Tina Hills, meaning that the next fleet of athletes is going to be close to start to jump in the water, Bella.
Yo, they've got 30 minutes to complete this workout. 30 minutes. We're about 21 and 30 seconds in. Plenty of time to finish their 1,600 meter run on that assault runner, but they're gonna have to move pretty quick. More teams are crossing that finish line here at Bayside. I see a hand up at 12. Hands up at 12 for Berg Swirl 2.0. Hands up at the back at 19. Hands up for Wad Now, Beer Later.
All of the athletes starting to make their way in as we're just approaching that 22.5-minute point. 30-minute time cap, 1,600 meters on each one of these assault runners. After the row and the swim, making their way over from Tina Hills to the Coliseum, that is Bayside.
Here we go, hands up for lanes 19 and 20. That's that Wad Now, Beer Later team. Wodapalooza, Miami. If you feel the same way as these guys, make some noise as they are finishing.
The fitness festival of the world, a decade of celebration. Wodapalooza, Miami, presented by No Bull.
I think that's Scott's Tots running to that finish line. Hands up over there on lane 3 and 4. 3 and 4, that's team Great Success. Team Soul Mafia's got the hand up from the judge. Hands up mean we are almost done. Bayside, if you were hanging out with us here today, hands up means get louder.
This final sprint, watch out over here. Lane number 24. Lane number 24 is sprinting like no tomorrow. Those are the boys from BBU2. Those are the boys, BBU2, and better, it looks like we got some athletes in the water.
Yo, it looks like our second heat of men's scale teams is well in the water. Doesn't look like they're taking any prisoners over there. They are moving through the water quick, trying to get over to the Bayside stage and onto their assault runners.
All teams going through just underneath 25 minutes. I'm liking what I'm hearing. I'm liking the vibes. That's what we want to hear down here, Bayside, Miami. Make some noise.
All right, these men's scale teams have to cross the no bull and tier buoys and then make their way up the no bull ramp onto our stage here at Bayside. Once they get to the assault runners, that's 1,600 meters. Korean corners got some hype. Here we go.
Racking along. Some assembly needed, also pushing hard.
Joe, that first athlete in our next heat has just made it to the pink tier buoy. Pink tier buoy, all he's got is a couple more, and he is home with us here at Bayside. We've got a hand up for lane 13-14 Korean corner. Hands up, let's go.
Final 4 minutes. Coming up on the final 4 minutes of this 30-minute time cap. Scaled men teams, heat number 1.
It looks like we've got a hand up for the Huns over there, 3 and 4. Hands up over here, lane 29, CrossFit DC Cows. Miami, this is what we're here for. This is Wodapalooza. If you are having fun with us today here at Bayside, let's make some noise for these next athletes getting out onto the stage. I see them. They are coming up fast, Joe. They are here. They are not here to mess around.
We're not messing around. This is Saturday. It is Miami. It's Wodapalooza.
12 minutes into their workout, it looks like we're about to get that first scaled team out of the water.
Okay, so we're coming in, just 2.5 minutes left of this cap. Miami, if you can see me, let's make some love, let's make some noise to these boys here. Some assembly needed.
We have our first athletes out of the water, getting ready to hit that assault runner. Here we go, Miami. What team is it gonna be? Where are they going? Here we go. Our first athlete is heading to lane 5. That's going to be team 6-19. Next athlete up, we've got 24 Boats and Bros. 15 CFG Squad.
I'm liking that 24 Boats and Bros. Makes sense, coming up pretty much straight up for the swim in those first positions. You gotta be good if you gotta have that name. You got Boats.
I'm gonna ask these guys this question later after this event, what the end of this joke is. But in 27-28, 3 guys walked up to a bar. We are approaching that 30-minute for the team. Some assembly required. Lane 32 of our next heat. We've got hype. Come on, he said it. I'm team hype. Give me the hype. Miami, let's give them some hype. We are getting more and more teams filling out our field of scaled men's teams.
Better, who have I got in lanes number 1 and 2? Because these guys are pushing.
In lane 1 and 2, we've got Bichotes.
Y ahí están esas bestias, esos chicos veniendo desde Venezuela. Línea 1 y 2 apretando.
BBU2. And so the Mateos working their way through their 1,600-meter run. Looks like Shoe Fly JV Bros also working on that 1,600 meters. If you are here with us at Bayside, let's make some noise for our athletes. They are flying out of the water here. We've got our scaled men's teams coming out of the water. It is teams of 3. They've got a row. Then they finish their swim and end up here with us at Bayside. This stage is powered by Noble.
Okay, Miami. Make some noise for these boys. Some assembly needed completing their workout. Put your hands together. Give me some applause.
So it's looking like this heat is getting filled out. A couple more teams just joining us. We've got Silly Geese. Man, I love fitness. Me too, brother, me too. And Pain Hub.
Los venezolanos bichotes apretando duro. Menuda velocidad que tenemos, Venezuela. Menuda velocidad.
Guys, if you are here with us for our scaled men's teams, we are having a party. This is Wodapalooza, Miami, Saturday afternoon. It is sunny. It is beautiful out here, and we are getting after this row, swim, run workout.
Everything you need to wake up this morning and come on in the afternoon. Downtown here, Bayside. It has been a beautiful moment as we can see all of these athletes. 1,600 meters is what they have to perform, is what they have to eat up and run along to be able to claim themselves winners here of this heat.
Joe, I will say we have 17 minutes into this workout. 17 minutes out of the 30. We had a couple teams a little bit further than that. At this point, I'm excited to see where these men get to. There's a 30-minute time cap, so they're gonna have to move and groove if they wanna get to the finish line.
You gotta grind, you gotta grind, you gotta go to that dark place and show the light. Dig, 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 boys.
I love to see all of these bright colors. We are here in Miami. The vibe is party, the vibe is neon, and you can get it all at the Noble tent. Guys, I was told by our athletes that we need more volume here in Bayside. They said, get loud, coming from Team Hype. Let's go, Miami! That's what I like to hear. That's what I love to see. We are having fun. This is Wodapalooza.
Y ahí tengo a mis amigos desde España, los Mateos, también apretando fuerte. Manos arriba, manos arriba.
Here we are. This is our second heat of men's scaled teams. They are almost 19 minutes into their workout. There are 30 minutes in this workout to complete this final movement, which is a 1,600-meter run. When you see a judge hand go up, that means it is your time to get loud.
Team 619 over there in the lanes. Number 5 and 6 were one of the first off of the swim, excuse me. And they have a very good rhythm over there, Bella. I'm seeing what I like. I can see already changing it up. Fast transitions, that's what's going to give you the win over here.
These men came to throw down today, Saturday. We've got a hand up over there in lane 6. 619 hand is up. They are ready. Miami, our first hand in the air. Make some noise. Come on, we're gonna need a little bit more of a party if we're gonna get through today together. Miami, make some noise!
I got a hand up over here, Bella. Also a hand up over here in number 32.
That would be Team Hype, the athletes that have been asking and bringing the hype this whole event. Hands up for these guys. They brought the party to Miami. A hand up over here, 25, 26. That's gonna be the Mateos.
Bueno, a ver, quiero saber si tenemos Colombia ahí arriba, quiero saber si tenemos Colombia. Los chicos de 6-19, ahí los tenemos, los campeones, nuestros vencedores.
Let's go, athletes. That is Team Hype, Team 619, getting ready to go. Lane 27 has a hand up. 3 guys walked up to a bar. I want to hear the punchline. Hands up for 24. Boats and Bros.
And the Mateos coming all the way from Spain, also hands up. We got hands up left, right, and center over here already. 21.5 minutes. And 5.5 minutes in to the next heat that are on their way, so they're going to be jumping in the water very soon. Y ahí los tenemos los Mateos, sí señor, ahí vamos arriba.
We've got 2 hands up over here for Shoe Fly JV Bros. And 3 guys walked up to a bar.
I got double hands up over here, North Carolina, Shoe Fly JV. Lanes number 30 and number 29 making their way, walking it around.
Got a hand up in lane 21, Team CFK. Couple more hands up in the air, lane 7, lane 8, living the life. Yes, you are. This is Miami, 3 and 4. Here we go, Z9 Indios.
And number 7 and number 8, living the life. Coming up on that final assault runner. There's the hand, meaning it is those final meters. There it is, more teams starting to finish this off. 23 minutes out of the 30 cap.
Boats and Bros running over to cross that finish line. Boats and Bros 7 and 8, not too far behind. Living the life. Have some fun today, guys. Hands up for 11 and 12. Epic Boys finishing up their 1,600 meter run. Couple more teams here going after the row, swim, run workout. They've got until the 30 to complete their workout. I don't think our teams are gonna need it. Hands up over there at the back. If you are here with us in Miami at Wodapalooza, let's make some noise for our scaled men's teams. Next heat of athletes in the water. Miami, I hope you are ready.
So moving on to heat number 3 of the scale men. And we can already see some of our athletes making their way over here. Let's not forget, time cap, 30 minutes. And final teams out here on the floor, waiting to finish off those 1,600 meters. There we have it, number 11, Bergswill. 2.0, those are the boys just finishing off. 3.5 minutes on that time cap. And Miami Bayside makes some noise as we have the first athlete of heat number 3 to come in. Come on, I can't hear you, Miami, make me proud. So in lane number 28, that is CrossFit Burst, the first team member to make his way onto the assault runner for the 1,600 meters. Then over there in lane number 21, we have Healy's Heroes.
All right, we've got a ton of men coming out of the water. They have moved over here from Tina Hills.
So here you can see the boys from CrossFit Burst. Number 28 and 27 were the first ones off of the water onto the runner. Then it was down there on number 21 on the far left-hand side. That is Healy's Heroes. Those are your two teams at the moment in the lead. But there is loads of time to go. Let's not forget, 1,600 meters on each one of these assault runners. This is the row swim run by tier.
We've got these men coming out onto their assault runners. I see you out of lane 3, elevated AF, getting to it. Out of 11, CF 502NB. That is a name, brother. Out of 31, don't let the old men beat you. That's pretty funny. No, we are getting this heat filled up fast. Magic Mikey and the Cabana Boys working. Healy's Heroes.
Okay, and don't let the old boys beat you. That team member doing good work is what he's been doing. He's been running on both of the assault runners while he's been out there alone. So that means the meters are being busting up both ways, helping out his teammates.
Out of 15 and 16, 2.5 men getting after their 1,600 meter run. I wonder who's counting as the half man in this one. Lane 1 still working by himself. Alpha Squad 2.0.
So just coming up on that halfway mark. Just coming up on that halfway mark as we're coming into the 15 minutes.
15 minutes. They have 30 to complete this workout. 30, I don't know if they'll need it. If you are just joining us here, this is the Bayside venue. We are getting after the row, swim, run workout with our scaled men's teams. We are welcoming more athletes to the stage. It looks like most of our men are out of the water.
Okay, Miami. I got the Los Gummy Bears here. Come on, they made me some noise. Local boys are in the house.
Those Gummy Bears are getting after that 1,600 meter run. Looks like their friends and family are here to cheer them on. CF Burst and Built for Comfort, Not Speed, are going head to head here. If this is your first time at Wodapalooza, Miami, let's make some noise for our athletes on the stage right now. There we go. Welcome to the party.
Over there, number 5, we got Elevated AF. Those guys were throwing down. They were making it easy there, making some good noise. We got the mullet out there, giving him the power, giving him the flow.
Yo, these athletes are moving so quickly through this run on the assault runner. When they're done, they have to jump off and make their way through that middle aisle to cross the finish line as a trio. Miami, if you are here to party, I see Travis in the house. He is ready to party. Let's rock and roll.
I can see Isabella and Katie over there. Travis, there they are, making it up the whole weekend, hitting the vibes down here, yeah!
We have DJ Zach in the back, making sure our music is as live as we are here at Wodapalooza. Don't let these old men beat you is working through this run, making quick work of it. That's what I like to see.
That guy there was first off, and he was running on both runners. The face says it all. Don't let the old boys beat you, mate. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, Joe, I want to see whose hand is going to pop up first for the team to finish this workout. We are 17 minutes into the workout. 17 minutes, plenty of time, but we've seen it in 18 and a half.
Yeah, I think the fastest time, unofficial, is around 22 minutes, 23 minutes we've been seeing today here on the scale men. They're fast. They're lightning out there.
We have a hand up here, lane 28, CF Burst. First hand up in the air.
Bursting away, the boys in 27 and 28. Whoa, watch out, we got a spin. Miami, get to your feet, get behind these guys. They hand up your leaders, your current leaders now.
We've got Forrest Gump in the house running down on that treadmill, 27, Speedy. Let's go, lane 12. I see a hand up for lane 12, CF52NB.
Allez, Canada, we got the CF Burst making their way. Bring it home, baby, this way, all the way around.
Here it is, it's gonna be CF Burst to the finish line first in this heat of scaled men's Miami. That is what I like to see. Fierce competition every second of the way. We've got a hand up over here in 25. Hand up for 25. Freaking size don't matter. Out of 13, finishing Riptide CrossFit 25, 26, freaking size don't matter. Almost done. Out of lane 3, elevated AF, almost there. Hands in the air. Magic Mikey and the Cabana Boys gonna have to sprint to the finish.
Oh, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I'm liking what I'm seeing over there. Bring up the vibes, bring up the hate. In lane number 26, we have freaking size does not matter.
I see another hand up over here. 31, 32, 33, 34, those gummy bears. Hands up for all of these teams almost on the floor. That means their final 100 meters. Let's go, athletes. 20 minutes, Joe. They are flying through this workout.
Ah, this is what I like to see, the speed. The speed, they are freight trains out here. Downtown Miami, Bayside.
5 and 6 have a hand up in the air. The Viking Butt Pumpers Volume 6 Mayonnaise. That is one heck of a name. Out of 7 and 8, RVCF finishing up their run here at the row swim run workout. Bayside, we have a couple teams left, but we gotta keep the party rolling for them. Miami, let's make some noise. Those Gummy Bears.
There we go, Nicole in the house bringing up the tunes. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Zach Wild there. Over on the decks, both of them teaming it up, bringing it up.
All right, Joe, we have a couple teams left out on the field. Those Gummy Bears out in those far end lanes, 9 and 10. Volt Team MX and 24-25. We've got our Magic Mikey and the Cabana Boys finishing up.
21 and a half minutes gone on this 30-minute time cap. 7.5 minutes already gone. I reckon we're going to be seeing guys jumping in the water very soon. At the moment we have over here in lanes number 33 and 34. Miami, put your hands together for your local boys, Los Gummy Bears.
All right, we've got Magic Mikey and the Cabana Boys over here on 24. We are here for them. Miami, let's get loud. They're yelling for Taylor up there in the stands. Yes, they are. We hear you.
Coming on the final meters. Miami, get to your feet. Your local boys, the boys from downtown. We have Los Gummy Bears.
Got Magic Mikey and the Cabana Boys still out on the field in Volt Team MX. Miami, if you are having fun with us today, let's make some noise for these final two teams. We have a heat of athletes that are probably just getting about into the water. I see them over there. They are making their way from Tina Hills over to us here at Bayside.
1,500 meters just about over here. 1-4 something for the Cabana Boys. Number 24. Time cap of 30 minutes here downtown. This is the row swim run by Tia. There's that hand, Miami. There's that hand. That hand is up, meaning it is the last 100 meters.
Go, we've got two hands up in the air. Volt Team MX and our Magic Mikey and the Cabana Boys are getting ready to finish their run here at the Row Swim Run event at Bayside Stage, presented by Noble. Miami, if you're having fun with us, let's make some noise for these final two teams. Joe, I am looking and it looks like our first athletes in this next scaled men's team heat are making their way to that pink tier buoy.
I got my boys down here from Volt Team MX. Lanes number 10 and number 9. Apretando duro, apretando fuerte. And there is the hand up, meaning it is the last 100 meters. A ver, yo voy a hacer una pregunta. Tenemos gente de México aquí. Hay gente de México aquí. Vamos a darle aquí aplauso a estos chicos. Let's give these guys a round of applause. Volt Team MX. Their last meters to make their way and complete the row swim run by tier. Final meters for them. 25 minutes, just over 25 minutes out of the 30 cap.
Joe, we have some of our first athletes approaching our no bull ramp to get onto the Bayside stage here. They are fighting for it out there on the water. Here they go. Once they get out onto the stage, onto their assault runners, we can let you know who we have here in this next heat. But Miami, we're gonna need to make some noise for these teams. All right, our first men are getting out of the water, running up that no bull ramp onto our stage. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome our first athletes. We've got a Maryland swimsuit on representing brother. Let's go.
Okay, so this is the final heat of the scale male teams. Waiting to see what numbers, what lanes these boys drop into, so we can start to find out who is out there.
Out of lane number 5, we have Levered Up, already running his 1,600 meters. Out of lane 23, the Phantom Party.
Ah, they're nasty, they are slicky, the Phantom Party, the ghosts. Watch out, you won't see them, but you're definitely gonna feel them. They are fast. Second out of the water.
The Phantom Party is out here in matching Maryland state flag jammers. I kind of love it, Joe.
Levered Up athletes, already there by himself, but lanes number 23 and 24. Both athletes are there, and also lanes number 11 and 12. Both athletes are there, going to be doubling up on the old meterage.
Lane 33 getting after that workout. I've been waiting for you to get out onto the field. Those sexy guys out of lane 33, 34, Miami. Let's make some noise. See, I love it. I love the creativity of these team names. I will tell you what, it has kept me smiling all morning. We've got 11 and 12 out there on the field. Masters Fitness Collective. Venture CrossFit coming out. I see Trace Osos in lane 1 getting out onto his assault runner. He's got 1,600 meters to go.
Here we have all of the boys starting to throw down, starting to jump around. It's hop, skip, and a jump out here, Bayside.
We are about 14 and a half minutes through this workout. It's a 30-minute workout. These men, these scaled men's teams are gonna fly through it. You're not gonna wanna move anywhere because the elite men's teams are coming up next. Joe, it looks like we've got some waves over there in the water as our final heat of scaled men's teams are coming out. What do you think? It's already challenging enough to swim from Tina Hills over to Bayside.
Absolutely, it is incredible to see them out there. But it is the Phantom boys in number 23 and 24 that are your leaders at the moment. But anything can happen. It's 1,600 meters.
Phantom Party out of Maryland making this workout. There is looking for a heat win today, but the game could be anybody's. If you are here with us at Bayside, when you see an athlete and they are running and their judge's hand goes up, that is your signal to get loud and to get proud here in Miami.
And seeing 500 meters over here, Bella.
Joe, these men have shown up today. A couple more athletes out in the water, making their way over to our noble stage. Miami, we're gonna need a little bit more heat from y'all to get through this men's heat. Miami, make some noise!
Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up, Miami. Here we go, here we go! Woo!
Those sexy guys out of 33-34 working fast. Kings Point CrossFit right next to them. Voltage MX not too far behind. Joe, these athletes are flying through this workout today. The last heat we saw, I would say a little bit under 20 minutes was the time to beat.
It was just under 20 minutes. Let's not forget that coming off right after this heat, we are going to be starting off with our elite division. We're going to have the boys coming down here as they're going to be starting in just under 12 minutes. They're going to be starting over there on Tina Hills and starting off their row. Scale team of men out here at the moment. And it is over there in lanes number 24 and 25. The Phantoms, they are leading so far at the moment. 1,600 meters is what each one of those assault runners has to go.
Joe, we have all of our athletes out of the scaled men's heat, out of the water at this point. We are approaching that 18-minute mark. We've got 30 minutes for this workout. I don't think these guys are gonna need it. Here we go, Miami. This is your final heat of scaled men's teams. Here we go, DJ, turn it up.
Now we're talking, I'm liking it, the vibe, the sun is shining. It is Saturday, baby, it is Saturday!
The Phantom Party in their Maryland suits are gonna have to hurry if they want this heat win.
Already 1,100 meters on each one of those guys. 1,100 meters.
Sometimes I get that feeling, Joe, that magic is gonna happen here on the Bayside stage. We are approaching that 19 minutes, and I see a hand up in the air over there, lane 5. That is blue. Lane 5 is gonna be our levered up CrossFit.
Levered up, they have started out, they're coming off a little bit late on the old swim, but they've caught up fast. They are sprinting.
We have hands up in the air for the Phantom Party.
It's going to be in between Levered Up and the Phantoms. We got another hand in the air. Who is going to be the first ones to complete it? Watch out. It's going to be close. Bella, what's happening?
We've got a hand up in the air for the Phantom Party. Hand up for those sexy guys over there in 33, 34. And we've got a hand up in 14, 15.
And it is going to be the Phantom Party. Put your hands to the sky, Miami.
Miami, let's hear for some East Coast boys in the house. right around 20 minutes. That's a beautiful time to complete this workout. These groups of 3 are crushing it today, Joe. 2 hands up here for 27, 28. Got hybrid athletics out of 27, 28. Hands up in the air. Miami, if you are having fun with us today, make some noise for these athletes. I see a hand up in the air for 19. That's gonna be Black Sheep Renegades. 17, 18, Humble but Hungry. It's a race to the finish here at Bayside. If you are here with us at Bayside, you are not gonna wanna move anywhere. We have our elite men's teams coming onto the stage next. We are 6 minutes into their workout. They are over on Tina Hills rowing, then they will swim and join us on stage. I see a hand up in the air for 7 and 8. That's Venture CrossFit.
"21.5 minutes, Bella. Those boys were flying left, right, and center. They are not messing around. Hands in the air, also there, number 7 and number 8.
It's Venture CrossFit out of lane 7 and 8. I see lane 4 making a run for it. Boomtown Beverage Boys. Miami, if you are here with us hanging out at Bayside, we got a couple more minutes left with these athletes. Let's make some noise, get loud, get proud, and bring these athletes home.
Bring on the old blade, bring on the old blade. Watch out, the vampires are coming, the vampires are coming.
I'll tell you what, Joe, these athletes are making quick work of this workout. We are 22.5 minutes in, and they are almost done. I see a hand in the air over here for 30.
He got hands in the air, hands in the air.
Here we go, Miami. We have 3 teams left on the field. I'm gonna need some energy from you. We have a hand up in the air. Let's go, Bayside, come on. Humble but hungry. Here we go, humble but hungry. Running over to the stage. Run to that finish line, boys.
And we got hands left, right, and center over here. Final meters, final athletes.
We got
a sprint. Miami, get to your feet. I want to hear some noise. Rio. We got to stand up, watch out. Freight trains are coming through. That is how we want to finish a heat. The final heat of the men's scale division.
We still have an athlete in the water for 5:02. When they get out here, we are gonna blow this stage and party with them till they are done. Our pros are 9 minutes in to their workout. They're gonna be jumping into the water soon, heading over here to see us at Bayside.
If you're just joining us, good afternoon, buenas tardes. We already have our elite teams throwing down and starting to break it up on the old rower. This is the row swim run by tier Wodapalooza 2022.
Joe, this has been an epic day of fitness and fun here in Miami. I can't expect anything less from Wodapalooza.
It's beautiful. It doesn't get much better than this. We got a full crowd out here to watch our athletes. The sun is shining right inside of the beautiful Bayside venue we have here. It doesn't get much better than this, and elite athletes coming our way.
They are coming, and they're coming fast. They are 10 minutes into their workout, Joe.
Waiting for some of those athletes to jump into the water. Elites teams. Elites teams.
I see crowds forming over at the deck by Tina Hills. Everyone is getting ready for our elite teams to jump into the water and swim over here to our Bayside stage.
And bring that music up. So when those athletes come out of the water, they're going to jump up here on the Bayside, jump onto the assault runners. They are going to have to do 2,000 meters on each one of those runners. They are going to be having to do that. 2 athletes are going to be working. 1 athlete is going to be resting. They're going to come up here all the way around, get to their designated line. We want to hear you, Miami. We want to hear you when those guys get here. Make them proud, make them proud.
Here we go. We are 12 and a half minutes into our elite workout. I have a feeling we're going to see some athletes diving into the water pretty soon.
right, as the clock strikes 2 o'clock. Over on Tina Hills, your elite men division. Our teams of 3 underway. Team Cobra Kai, Team BHT Lab, Fort CrossFit, Don't Be a Square, Team Conquer, DSM Performance, Mook Performance, Team Moist AF, the Omnia Island Boys, JST Compete, Blueprint Training, Strong for Life, Spindle City Boys, CrossFit Resurrection, U.S. Army Warrior Fitness Team, Team Invictus Athlete, Team Ohio Elite, and ADM Wolfpack. Tackling our row, swim, run event. Swimmers hitting the water. You look over the complex right behind that big old boat. Let's go. First athletes in the water. Right on the 11:30 marker. Once again, a 30-minute time capped event. Teams are going to exit the water. We'll be looking for 2 assault runners, 2,400 meters each. Two full heats of elite men, 2 full heats of elite women teams. We come up on the 14-minute mark. Just about the halfway marker. 30-minute time gap to bit. Most likely some sort of motor to get me 250 meters. Welcome to the trip day today with a beautiful Saturday here at Bayside. The 2022 Wodapalooza Fitness Festival. A decade of celebration. Each team with 2 assault runners, looking for 2,400 meters on each of those assault runners before they get into the floor. Teams don't be a square. First athlete meet the assault runner. Right about the 16-14 marker. Less than 14 minutes remaining. Don't be a square. Blueprint training. Over guy, JSP. themselves. The whole fluid gentlemen trying to get out of the water. We have our brave photographer down there in the water. All the elbows and knees happening down there. Keep your lane, gentlemen. Keep your lane. Both athletes working to don't be a square. Spindle symbols. DSA working. Resurrection and working. Both athletes. Points stay in on the runners. 18 and a half minutes in. Once again, 30-minute time cap for your elite men's division. Tackling the world swing run. The next rotation this game day. Athletes go 250 meters all the way around. Those colored buoys out there, the final blue tier buoy out there. We'll be cross-fitting out. A training big tag team. Two athletes off and running. Athletes back on deck. They're walking away. Two of these are air assault runners. Looking for 2,400 meters each before we can settle the contact finish line. Crossing over the 20-minute mark. 20 minutes in doubles, 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes to go. Looks like we have just 2 or 3 of our athletes out in the water. Working their way back to the platform. Bayside stage. Just keep running. Just keep running. Team Buffalo Square, first to the assault runners. And both of those runners over 2,000 meters. Looking for 2,400 meters each. Before they can jump up. Hands are up. Two hands up. Over our nose. 5 and 6. To go. just a handful of teams out here still working. Hands up for AGB and Wolfpack. Here's some new order fitness all done. AGB will be done. CrossFit. And then there will one final team out here working. Just over a minute remaining. Hands are up. Now lanes number 25 and 26. You know who it is. Make some noise for your Invictus team. Just under a minute remaining. One runner down, one to go. Closing in on that 2,400 meter mark. With 30 seconds remaining, fellas, 30 seconds. And now do it with this. They get around the runners. Get through it now. Do so now, officially 29:45. Everybody in heat number 1 making it through. Just like that. Heat number 2 underway over on Tina Hills.
Hey, did you check 2324?
Heat number 2 underway on the Sunblowers over at Tina Hills. 90 seconds in, a 30-minute time cap event. Swim run. Run down the team for you. Winners 1 and 2 going to be the boys. Thunder from down under. Team Superman, Team Hercules, Team Invictus, 2.5 men, Irish 2.5 men, French Show on team, the Smith Bros, Training Culture, Mayhem Paradise, Train Like Flex, the Minutemen, Slightly Swole, the Grit House, Team Ocean, Team the Tractor, Training Big Tank, and LNT Warriors. 2.5 minutes in. A few minutes away. This athletes made their way to the Big Tank Day on Saturday afternoon. Once again, 30-minute time clock for the road swim run. Keeping our eyes on the water over near Tina Hills. Waiting for our first athletes to get done with those 2 3,000-meter rows before they drop in the water. Along those Noble and Tim Louis for 250 meters. Jumping up on this beautiful Bayside deck here. The 2,400-meter runs. All those are still air runners. Crossing over the 8-minute mark. Dominicans are our first swimmers and a woman out. Athletes on those rowers able to switch on and off as they see fit. They got accomplished 2 rowers crossing over that 3,000-meter mark. For our men, 2,500 meters coming up in the following heat for our women. $250-meter swim and 2,400 meters on that assault air runner. Once your athletes hit the deck here at Bayside, they can get running on those runners. They don't have to wait for their entire team. They can start clipping away at those 2,400 meters. Our medical staff out in the water, keeping an eye on everybody. How's the water? All right, 2 thumbs up for the water. I like that. Our brave photographers down there in the water as well. Looking for that first cannonball on the dock over at Tina Hills. I think it should be a requirement. If you got to get in the water, you're only allowed to do a cannonball. Speed be damned. Let's get a cannonball and have some fun. Just like that. No cannonball, just a guide. But they're in the water no less. 10:37 unofficially. Their first athlete hitting the water. And athletes 2 and 3 now. From down under. This will be the first team hitting the water. One James Newberry. Saw that hair whipping back and forth as he was jumping in the water. Bayside. Crossing behind that tier, big boy. For the first athlete to exit the water. Number one, first athlete getting out of the water just over 15 minutes. So roughly a minute from now, slightly ahead of the pace. And heat number one, we'll see how that plays out. We'll take it on tonight. Assault Air Williams. Coming a break on the Bayfront CrossFit. 24:58. Blueprint training, leading the way, and heat number one, 24:58 on the fifth day. Comes over the 15-minute mark, halfway, 15 minutes remaining. First athlete from the tractor. Hey, assault runner number 33. Gets a run. And the rest of the athletes. A little bit of noise for Mr. Fleming and Mr. Olsen. Singleton down under. It's over the 16-minute mark. Training culture. Team Hercules. The Sweet Brothers. Their first runner. It took the assault runner 16.5 minutes. Those same speedos. First athlete was Trey Light Payne. Gets the runner down on 23. For Mayhem paradise. Working hard. 17 minutes in, a 3-minute time gap, time to beat 24:58 by way of blueprint training. Everybody gasping for air as they make their way out of the water. Gentlemen, be careful. Watch your step as you hop onto Bayside deck here. Watch your step. Chandler Smith out of the water. It's okay, you guys are on the cheer as loud as you want. I promise. We're not going to break down. Just a handful of athletes still on the water. Making their way to Bayside. Wonderful medical staff out there making sure everybody's still struggling along. Coming up on the 19-minute mark. Training culture coming from down under. Our cheerleading teams coming out of the water. Slightly ahead of the #1 space. See if they can hang on to it. Two final athletes, Greenhouse. 2.5 men. Crossing over the 1,400-meter mark on one, 1,100 meters on the other. Still just a little ways to go. And of course, we'll be watching for those judges' hands to go up. There's about 100 meters remaining. Once again, that time for beat. 24:58, 24:58. Boys, one of the top teams in the summer. Water as we're slowly come down. Just under 4 minutes remaining, fellas. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Few more meters to go. Where you at, Slightly Swole? L&D Warriors will make their roundabout. To the finish line. Years to go for training think tank. That'll do it for training think tank. Hands are up for Sam Cerrone. Do it for Sam Cerrone. 1 team to go. The Grit House. Just about 2 will be coming up in just about 3 minutes. The Greyhounds, your final team out here walking. We're going to get them all the way through. First hand up for the Greyhounds. To go. We gotta get around the runners into that standing. For the 29-minute mark, final team of the Greyhounds signal come across the line. Runner runs 29:02, and that'll do it for all of your heat number 2 and your elite men teams. Go anywhere. Another heat of athletes coming right up. Elite women's teams of 3. Gonna be strong. Over on Tina Hills. 2,500 meters for those assault rowers. 250 meter swim. 2,400 on those assault runners. Here at beautiful Bayside. Don't go anywhere. Tina Hills. So just about 9 or 10 minutes from now, with our first female athletes jumping in the water. Beautiful Biscayne Bay. Just about 2 minutes in. Their athletes over on Tina Hills. Awesome movement on those rowers. And since we're celebrating a decade of Wodapalooza here, how many first timers do we have here at Wodapalooza? Listen, don't hate on them. I mean, I don't know where they've been for 10 years, but I mean, A little love. How many first timers? Come on, be proud. It's not going to be your last time, right? How many 2-year fans been here? How many 3 years? Who's been here for 3 years? Come on. Where you at? I see you, baby. That's my money. It doesn't count. 4 people. How many 4 years? Who's been here for 4 years? 5 years? 5 years. Come on, say it proud. I know somebody been here. How about workers? Anybody been here for 5 years or more? 6 years. I think I saw it. 7 years? Okay. Who's been here for 8 years? I've been here for 8 years. I think I mentioned the old. 9 years? Who's been here all, hey, over there? I see you. Who's been here all 10 years? Somebody make some noise. Come on, for real? 10 years? That's where you better? You lying, you about to be in trouble. 10 years, come on, somebody. I know there's a lot of people behind the stage who've been here for 10 full years. Pretty funny. Who's going to be here next year? Yeah, me too. Two heats of the elite female teams. The Golden Girls. Blue City CrossFit. CrossFit Reunited. Team Boats and Bows. The Brits. Team Felicia Squad. Team Venezuela. The Fuse Squad. Team Compete Athletic Performance. Team Thunderstorm. Team Neon Menage. CrossFit Hype. Biology Shoe Club. Ownit Big Tank. Team Ireland. Two Fakes and a Blonde. The Rich Greyhounds are here. Team Trey Crestales. Mexican Power is here. That'll round out your heat. Heat number 1. I think we're going to have some swimmers here in our female division. Matter of fact, I know we got some swimmers in our female team divisions. 7 minutes in. A 30-minute time count starting off over on Tina Hills. 2 rowers for 3 athletes. Our athletes can switch on and off as they see fit. 2,500 meters for the ladies. Both of those rowers hit 2,500 meters, they can dismount all the way down the park, jump in the water. 250 meters for your elite athletes. platform. It's a beautiful Bayside jab here for Jenny, 400 meters. All that is so air runners. We got 2 runners over here as well. Once both of those runners hit 2,400 meters, we'll step up to that finish line. Surprises too, that was cool. Maybe we'll have some more surprises tonight. I don't know. DJ's kind of hitting me in a little spot right now. Feeling pretty good, alright? Who's that, J-Dog? Feeling pretty good out here today. Sun going behind the buildings. You guys feeling pretty good? Who's got some sun already this weekend? Who got a little too much sun this weekend? Anybody from a cold climate? Yeah, so who cares, right? We get to go back and live in our sunburn. You don't. Everybody in my house got frostbite. 10:51 in, all the big rock. Now we got our first swimmers out in the water. 1, 2, maybe 3 swimmers. And now we got a huge wave of athletes jumping in the water at the same time. That can get a little bit hairy. Hopefully they keep it nice and safe out there. Very bunched up, going to be interesting once we get a couple 100 meters under their belt out there. Four points to go around. You're looking at the water right in front of the stage, that big white noble. Second last, and all the way over on the left side, that blue tier buoy. Once they turn around there, head to the black wall, that's 250 meters. Glaciers medical staff out there making sure everybody's being safe. Someone needs a quick little tow back to the dock. We'll do that. Maybe throw in some floaties. First female elite athletes, just about 30 years away from jumping up here on the Bayside. We'll be able to run to their spot, get one of those aerosol runners, 2,400 meters. Crossing over that 15-minute mark, halfway point. 15 minutes in, 13 minutes to go. Just a couple meters for your first three athletes. Set to hit the dot there. Judges are ready. Got their lanes, their names ready to go. Hope everybody used water today. All right, Team Ireland, first athlete, hits the water, 15:43. At the 16-minute mark now, we got ourselves a group. Look at here, shoving on those runners. Richmond Greyhounds. Blue City CrossFit. Next athlete went to the right, Canisius Squad. In the runner. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are on the runners. We'll see how it plays out. 3 athletes got to be on deck. And we're looking for 2 sub runners. Cross over that 2,400-meter mark. As we come up on the 17-minute mark. The row. And Noble. Greyhound. 2 athletes running. Only 1 runner. Biology Thomas. 2 runners, 1 swimmer. 2 legs in a blind now. Added to the runners. And now 2 up and running with Team Venezuela. Biology with all 3 athletes back on deck. Richmond Greyhounds, your first athlete getting the runners with all 3 athletes now. If you see the judges' hands up on that sign, that means we still have at least 1 swimmer still out in the bay. A few track level. Making our way to that 30-minute time cap. Here for the road swim run. Beautiful Bayside. And if you can believe it already, this day number 3 here at our decorated celebration. Wodapalooza Fitness Festival 2022. Still waiting on 1 athlete with 2 feet to the line. Athletes, as you exit the water, be careful. No slipping and sliding allowed. First athlete back to WZA power. Looks like your leading team's personal athlete down to meter mark. On our way to 2,400 meters. Couple athletes out there still swimming. Just in case we get a team that thinks they're wrong. Well, actually, we don't have to worry about it now. We've got all our swimmers in. But just in case you're here later and we get a swimmer not finish, it's credit to the one just not able to cross the finish line. For the thick tank, 1,400 and 1,000 on the floors. Pushing is right. Come on, ladies. You gotta push that place. Just about 6 minutes to go. See if we can get our teams through that stocking. With one more heat to go. Been reignited down Runners 3 and 4, where Teal Green Suits doing really well now. It's about 1,700 meters on one runner, crossing over the 2,000 meter mark on the other. 25 minutes in, 5 minutes to go. Once again, watch this for those judges' hands in the one single just 100 meters or so remaining. They're going to be the score to be here. In heat number 1 and 2 in the elite female division. Teams of 3. Who's it gonna be? Come on, let's make some noise for it, Miami. Get your team to finish up here. Just under 4 minutes remaining. Scan the crowd. Look at those guys taking some good up. Right there. Now on runners 3 and 4. Coming up in the 27-minute mark. Blue City Cluster will be the first to finish. Just a few meters to go. And that's over Blue City. Right across the line unofficially. 27-38. And now we got a bunch of runners running after them. Richmond now. Team Venezuela, 90 seconds remaining, ladies. 90 seconds to go. just a few meters away. Pushing hard. Down 35 and 36. Trace Pastelis. About 45 seconds remaining. The Golden Girls will finish up. 30 seconds, ladies. We're going to count you down. Stay moving. 20 seconds remaining. We gotta get around those runners. Gotta get across that stop line. We're gonna count you down. Stay moving. 10 seconds. 5, 3, 2, 1. Time. And that'll do it. Officially 27:48. The Blue City CrossFit. Was the unofficial time. We're trying to get clarification. The first winner with that shit. Looks like it might be 27:30 or some change. Now we got something to shoot for here for heat number 2. Heat number 2 already underway, just about 60 seconds in. Over at Tina Hills, working on the rollers. Coming up on the 4-minute mark, your athletes already over on Tina Hills. those two air assault rowers. Two rowers looking to accomplish 2,500 meters each. On those oars before they're released, they head down to the water for 250-meter swim. And back here, Bayside Park, 2,400 meters on two of those air assault runners. Heat number 2 of your ladies consists of Team Breaker, Team Mayfair, Team Go On. They're born permanent underdogs. The comeback team, Team Cleo, Team Cleo Fuego, Green Blind Mice, Team Freakin' Fitness, Team Joke, Team Now or Never, Team Cleo, Girls Gone Wild South, Team Invictus, Team Yerbe, Training Think Tank, Team Limelight Athlete, Italian Vibes, and rounding out the heat, JST, repeat. Previous heat, your first athletes finish up the swim. Okay, we're going in 15.5 minutes. It's going to be 27:33. We'll see if heat number 2 can best that. Load up just a little bit later on. Going to be staying here at Bayside with your elite individual competition. Slightly different variation. Row, swim, run. There's like 7 people in the audience who's like, man, this used to be my jam back in the day. He knows the dance. What did they say right here? What did they say? I knew it. I knew I was missing something. Give me my bag. That'd be great, right? If I was an athlete, I'd have one of those little backpacks, you know, with the straw. Might not be water. Allegedly. We're having fun. I don't know, is it fun watching somebody swim and run? Or would you rather be swimming and running? Would you rather be swimming?
Hey, we gotta roll.
Would you rather be running? It's a damn lie.
Rick it.
Stop that. Nobody says that. That's a lie. You are not impressing anybody.
Judges say.
Probably thought that would be my answer, you know. Just figure out what get what not, but it's cool. I could sprint from here to maybe here. To the taco stand. We got swimmers. Why does that sound bad to say? We got swimmers. So we're about 4 minutes away from your first athlete hitting the deck. We'll see how that plays out compared to heat number 1. Leading athletes about 50 meters in. Because they can hear you, maybe they need it. Like when you're swimming and like your leg bumps like a piece of seaweed and like what the hell is that? And they say, I don't know if I want to keep going. So they might need to hear that. It's just seaweed! Making their way around that big noble buoy, all the way to that final blue tier buoy. 14.5-minute mark. Previous heat, first athlete was hitting the platform at about 15:30. So just about a minute ahead of that. See if we can best that by a few seconds. The first athlete just about 20 meters away. All right, make some noise for him. Just about 30 seconds ahead of heat number 1. 27:33 is what we're looking at best. Out of heat number 1 to score the beat. Blueprint. Heat number 1. First heat lining up on the assault runner team Omnia. Bayfront athlete. Andrea Whistler. First on to her runner as well. Bayfront athlete number 2. First team with 2 runners. Off and moving from Bayfront. And now go on. We're 1, 2, and 3 teams at the 15:50 marker. Two athletes now for Team Omnia. Two athletes now for Team Go On. First team with 2 athletes was Mayfield, followed by Omnia, then Go On. Still leading the way to 1, 2, and 3. And now Mayfield, your first team of all 3 athletes. Crossing over the 17-minute mark. Just under 13 minutes remaining. If you see those judges' signs, still in the air, you can still have swimmers in the water. The athletes, nice and careful coming out of the water. It gets a little bit slick up here. First athlete from Cleo. Up and running. Going behind nice now. 2 athletes off and working. Looking for 2,400 meters on each one of these assault runners. Athletes can switch on as they see fit. Ultimately looking for both runners to be showing 2,400 meters. Team Cleo on all 3 runners. Freaking Fitness, Girls Gone Wild South, Invictus. Omnia, the comeback team, Fort Planet, and Limelight, Italian vibes, all teams with swimmers still in the water. Crossing over the 19-minute mark. Mayfam over 1,000 meters on both runners. Well, your first team with all three athletes. First to the runners doesn't necessarily mean first off the runners. Maybe we got some sprinters out here. Crossing over the 20-minute mark. Just under 10 minutes remaining. Team Go Wide, over 1,000 meters per runner. Team Omnia, 1,100 apiece on their runners. Final swimmer from Freakin' Fitness. Back on deck, hitting the runner. Just about 1,000 meters apiece for Team Fleo. Just about 1,400 meters apiece for Italian Vibes. At the 23-minute mark. About 1,700 meters apiece for Team Krieger. Krieger pushing that 2,000 meter mark. Gonna be looking for those judges' hands to go up. Down on runners 1, 2, 3, and 4. Your leading teams, Krieger and Mayfem. 27:33, the time to beat. Still a few minutes away. Hands up for Mayfem. Now 2 hands up for Mayfem, leading the way. Will it be Mayfem? Somebody make some noise here. Now we can hear you. You see those athletes drop off of that runner. You better make some noise, Miami. Give it up for Mayfem. Unofficially 25:01. 25 flat, we'll call it. Hands up now for Team Krieger. One hand up for Krieger. Now two hands up for Team Krieger. Just under 4.5 minutes remaining. Team Krieger, one runner down. Two runners down for Team Krieger, and that'll do it unofficially 25:39. So Blueprint still in that number 3 position. That'll be Go Wad, 25:53 now in that number 3 position. And we got hands up all over the place. Runners 31 and 32, training Think Tank. And now everybody running for the finish mat. 26.5 minutes in. Invictus set to finish up as well. "27 minutes in, 3 final minutes to go. One runner left out on 36 for Italian Vibes. And that'll do it for Italian Vibes. They will make their way around Bayside stage. Team Yerbe. One runner left. That'll do it for Team Yerbe. One runner left. Runner number 23 for Team Fleo. Team Junk will be all done, just over that 28-minute mark. And now Fleo will finish up. That chip timer athlete got ahead across the line. Stopping things right around 28:30, 90 seconds remaining. One runner left for Girls Gone Wild South. And Girls Gone Wild South will head towards that stopping mat. Just underneath that 29-minute mark. Two teams out here working. Limelight Athlete and Freakin' Fitness. Hands up for Freakin' Fitness. "20 seconds left, ladies. 20 seconds left. We're gonna count you down. Stay moving, get those meters. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 3, 2, 1, time. That'll do it. Freaking fitness. Trying to get those last couple meters in there. So just about a 5-minute transition. And we're gonna kick off our entire division of elite individual female athletes in 5 minutes. Hey, since there's no music on, who are you guys excited to see in the women's individual? Say it one more time. Danny Spiegel? Who's that? She in this next one? Are you related? Certainly could be. Who else are you looking for? Kayla Stefano. Okay. Who else? Emma McQuaid, heard that one. You from Texas? Who's from Texas? I say Tejas. Just me though. Never been there. Just kidding, I have. Good barbecue. Go figure. You ever know that person that just knows directions by a food place? It's me. I should stop saying that. What do you guys think's in that boat out there? Hello. You guys want to say hello to him? We'll say 1, 2, 3, hello. You guys want to do that for me? We got to make it loud though. Maybe we'll break some laws or something. I don't know. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I saw someone wave or vomit. I don't know which one. Is that Mr. Panchik up there? Hey, Mr. Panchik, how's it going? Been a while, buddy. Call ya. How about that, man? 3 athletes of that caliber. Some good genes. What are those, Jordache? Sometimes they seem funnier inside. All right. Just a few moments away, kicking off over on Tina Hills. Watching for our clocks to start ticking away. And that'll do it. Female individual elite athletes underway for the row, swim, run. We're just gonna go no music the rest of the night. We'll just keep it kind of quiet. Oh. Slight difference for your individual athletes. 2,000 meters on that air rower, same 250-meter swim, and a 2,000-meter run on the assault runner. Same 30-minute time cap. Four minutes in. Once again, still a 30-minute time cap for your individual elite female athletes. 2,000-meter row on that assault rower. I don't know if you guys have played around with that assault rower at all. No damper on the side of that rower, if you can imagine. The same kind of resistance and drag on that assault bike. Just the same on that rower. Brutal. 2,000-meter row, 250-meter swim around our complex and our buoys out there in Biscayne Bay, up onto the platform for 2,000 meters on our air assault runners. 5 minutes in. Coming up on the 7-minute mark, looking for our first athletes to head down to the water. A little bit fewer meters on that rower than our teams. So maybe we'll cut just about a minute off of those start times for the swim. Eight and a half minutes in, our first athletes hitting the water just now. 2 athletes in the water, just underneath that 9-minute mark. Our whole division of elite individual athletes: Ellie Turner, Emma McQuaid, Bethany Shadburn, Danny Spiegel, Fee Sagafi, Emma Tall, Ariel Lowen, Freya Moosberger, Lucy Campbell, Ohana Oliver, Paige Semenza, Taylor Howe, Chloe Govan David, Amy Kringle, Emily Rolfe, Paige Powers, Annika Greer, Olivia Sulik, Aoife Burke, Sylvia Garcia, Elena Sanahua, Caroline Stanley, Maddie Edwards, Caroline Connors, Christine Best, Karis Webster, Faith Ferguson, Michelle Basnet, Kayla Stefano, Julia Cato, Sasha Nieves, Kendall Vislet, Zoe Warren, and rounding out all of your elite women, Meredith Swindle. First athlete crossing that 150-meter buoy straight out in front of us. So once again, your elite female athletes off of that 2,000-meter row, 250-meter swim, onto the assault runners for 2,000 meters. 2,000 meters. Boats out there in the bay making a little bit of chop. A little bit of chop for your swimmers. First athlete heading on to the assault runner. "14 minutes in, 30-minute time cap for your individual elite female athletes. 2,000 meters is what we're looking for on that assault runner. First two athletes down on runners 1 and 2. As we come up on the 16-minute mark. Coming up on the 17-minute mark. $800 meters apiece for your leaders down in lanes 1 and 2. And it looks like we got just about everybody out of the water right around the 18-minute mark. Nothing but 2,000 meters are running in front of your ladies. 30-minute time capped event. Don't go anywhere. Your individual men gonna be starting here momentarily for the same event. We'll get a look at them in the water and out here on the assault runners. Your leading women out of the water. Starting down in runner 1 and 2, both crossing over that 1,000 meter mark. Coming up on the 20-minute mark. 20 minutes in, 10 minutes remaining. 1,500 meters plus. Down on lane number 1. Looking to be your first athlete off of the runner. And that'll do it for Lucy Campbell. Unofficially 21:28. The 21:28 for your female individual elite athletes. Coming up in just a few minutes, we'll see how the men stack up. We'll see who else we can get across the line here with about 8 minutes remaining. Emma Tall, less than 50 meters to go. And that'll do it for Tall. Unofficially 22:26. Emily Rolfe will take up that number 3 position here for your elite women. Bethany Shadburn now. Paige Powers with her judges' hands up. As we cross over the 23-minute mark. And that'll do it for Paige. Running across the line unofficially 23:12. So your top women across the line at the 24-minute mark. 6 minutes to go. See if we can get everybody else over that line. One more event for your ladies this evening over on Flagler. And as your athletes came in, the earlier runners starting in the front row there at 1, those athletes would trickle down closer to that stop mat. Danny Spiegel running across unofficially 24:53. 5 minutes remaining, ladies. 25 minutes in, 5 minutes to go. And a sprint right there at the end. Bold move on that wet surface. Christine Best springing out right there towards the end. You can't just trot it out through that stop mat. Somebody might be behind you. Of course, I'm not sure how many muscles will be working too great after all that rowing and swimming and running. Coming up on the 26-minute mark. And just about half of our field finished off of those runners. About 3.5 minutes remaining. Ladies, be careful on those turns. Some foot races right here towards the end to close out our 30-minute time-capped event. Our row, swim, run here at Bayside. Beautiful day number 3. Our 10th year here at Wodapalooza. 27 minutes in, 3 final minutes to go. Your top ladies getting across the line underneath that 25-minute mark. "90 seconds remaining." Sorry, 2.5 minutes remaining. And then there was one final athlete, plenty of time. Judge's hands already up as we approach that 28-minute mark. Gonna have plenty of time with just under 2 minutes remaining. And that'll do it for all your individual elite women tackling our row, swim, run. But set to get it underway over on Tina Hill's stage. Your men gonna be mounting up on those air assault runners, getting strapped in for their row, swim, run. In just about 7 minutes, 2,500 meter row, 250 meter swim, and right back here for the air assault runner for 2,000 more meters. Kicking off at 4:40, 6 minutes from now. Quick squeegee, a reset of our competition floors, and our men will be underway. While we're waiting for our gentlemen to get started over at Tina Hill's, gonna have our squad out from tier. Go fast or go home with the tier special Those Ops 2.0 goggles, engineered for athletes with features including speed adjust technology, anti-fog coating, and wide peripheral views. Stop by the tier booth, try them out. But guess what? We got our crew right here with you. You guys want some swag, some gear? Let's see who's got the arms. Our good friends over at Tier providing some goggles, some glasses here this weekend. Thank you guys very much. Make sure you guys stop over and see their booth. Check out that new technology for all your swimming and optical needs. See, you got some glasses. Looking sharp. All right, we're underway over at Tina Hills, your men's elite individual competition, tackling the row, swim, run. .2,500 meters on that assault rower, 250 meter swim, and 2,000 meters on our runner. Same 30-minute time cap as our ladies. We'll see how it goes. Leading ladies finishing just shy of that 25-minute marker. What do you think? You think the guys are going to be faster than the girls? That's a lot of beef to be kind of like pushing through the water. Some of those muscles are so big, I don't know. There's a couple guys in there. I know there's some swimmers, but those girls were pretty fast, coming in sub 25 minutes. Minutes in. Just a few minutes away, our men. 2,500 meters on that rower before they hit the water here on this beautiful Saturday evening in Miami. Full heat of men, all of your individual elite male athletes over there working on the rower. Peter Mason, Nick Matthew, Kaike Servade, Fabian Celis, Griffin Roel, Josh Gervais, Jeremy Vigneault, Adam Davison, Jake Marconi, Reggie Fossa, Taylor Self, Saxon Panchik, Colton Mertens, Tyler Christoffel, Samuel Cornier, Jason Hopper, singing that number 4 position going into this event, Dolan Pepper. That number 3 position going into this event, Phil Toon. Sitting number 2 going into this event, Alexander Carone. And your leader going into this event, reigning and defending champ Pat Vellner. We also got Cole Sager, Tim Polson, Matt Pullen, Scott Panchik, Spencer Panchik, James Sprague, Alex Vigneault, Aldis Upanix, Anthony Davis, Drew Wayman, Casey Crable, Riley Good, Devin O'Neill and Jorge Fernandez, Josh Woodall, Benoit Boulanger, and rounding out the heat of all your elite men, Chris Shimley. Crossing over the 6-minute mark, a 30-minute time cap. I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed for the gentlemen. I don't think we're gonna need it. Are you a good rower? How fast can you row 2,000 meters? 10 minutes? It's pretty good. 2,500 meters. Who's going sub 10? Yeah. Is it the hat? Okay. That's solid. That's fast. I could go sub 10 on 2,500 meters once. That's it. I used to hate rowing. I used to hate it. So then I just started rowing my ass off. Not literally, unfortunately, but you can row. I know you can row. Oh, Johnny Longstride. Oh, I'm so tall. Coming up on the 8-minute mark. 2,500 meters on that assault rower. Keeping my eyes over on the dock by Tina Hills as we come up on the 9-minute mark. All right, looks like we got a couple swimmers. First athlete hitting the water, 9:15. Good test of fitness. Blast out that posterior with a nice good 2,500 meter row. Jump in the water, sink straight to the bottom, figure out that you have to swim, and then swim 250 meters. And then onto that assault runner for 2,000 meter run. $50 meters in for your leading swimmers. Your leading swimmer got a group of about 4 or 5 gentlemen, just about 100 meters in, crossing over the 11.5-minute mark. Our swimmers got to make sure they get around those buoys. Sometimes they get a little focused out there. The chop starts to get your body moving around. Next thing you know, you're in the Caribbean, swimming away. Just like that. You miss a buoy. Everybody knows the course. All of our athletes have been briefed. They know they got to go on the outside of those buoys. So if you're keeping your eye on your swimmers, coming up on the 14-minute mark. Just under about 50 meters to go for your leading swimmers. As your swimmers come out, they'll head all the way around the assault runners, starting at runner number 1. That's the plan anyway. We'll see how it goes. First runners on the deck. Coming up on the 15-minute mark. One, two, three, 4, and 5. Hitting the runners just over that 15-minute mark. Gentlemen, be careful on these turns coming out of the water. Let's keep the shiny side up. Crossing over the 17-minute mark. Your two leading gentlemen hitting the assault runners first. Just over the 600-meter mark for Sprague. Same for Taylor Self. 1 through 7, all just about 600 meters in. As we cross over the 18-minute mark. 30-minute time cap. Just shy of 25-minute mark is where our elite ladies came in. Your defending champ out of the water on rower number 13. Runner number 13, rather. I promise you, they can hear you. Keep cheering for them. Ain't no shame in that game. It's only 2,000 meters. If they can run 2,000 meters, you can certainly cheer for them the whole time. First to the runner, James Sprague on runner number 1. Self looks to be now in the lead by about 20 or 30 meters. Matt pulling just about 50-meter deficit behind Taylor. Top 10 gentlemen, all around 1,400 meters. As we cross over the 21-minute mark. See if we can get over here and check on the champ, Mr. Velner, see where he's at. Hands are up for your leaders. Down on lanes 1 and 2, Taylor Self. And now Sprague. And that'll do it for Taylor Self, unofficially 22:30. Coming in just about 3 minutes before the ladies. And now Matt pulling, but it'll be James Sprague in that number 2 position. 22:43 and some change. Pulling. Hands up for Sager. Matt pulling now will run across. Sager's got some wheels. Never count him out on a run. 23 minutes in, that'll do it for Sager. And Panchik will run it out. Your top men across the line. Underneath that 23-minute mark. Hopper running across the line. "23.5 minutes in, a 30-minute time-capped event. The row, run, Panchik and Vellner. Keep track, we got 3 Panchiks here, okay? Keep up. The champ sub 24. So just about half of our group already across the line. Scott Panchik now. 24:15 unofficially. It's about half of our crew already across the line. A little bit more than 5 minutes remaining, athletes. Our athletes, be careful on those turns as they sprint them out. Riley Good. Colton running across the line. Just under the 25-minute mark. Roel will finish up. Hands up all over the place now. See if we can get all of our guys in underneath that 30-minute time cap. First event of the day here for your individual elite men. One more event coming up this evening over at Flagler as we come up on the 6-minute mark. 26-minute mark rather, 4 minutes remaining. And 3 athletes out here running. Four minutes, fellas. 4 minutes to go. Coming up on the 27-minute mark. One final athlete out here. Let's make some noise for Anthony Davis. Crossing over the 1,800-meter mark. Plenty of time to finish. Come on, Anthony. We know you can do it. That's what it's about right there. Now we got our hands up, Mr. Davis. Coming up on the 28-minute mark, we definitely know he could get across the line now. 2 minutes remaining. And that'll do it for Anthony Davis. Be careful, big fella. That floor is slippery. Plenty of time to finish. And one more big round of applause for all your elite men division here today. One more look at your elite men here this evening over on Flagler. We'll see you guys there. Have a great evening.
Hello, hello, Miami. Here we are. We are back out on the stage with our intermediate teams. How are we feeling? That's what I like. We are here. The sun is setting on that Miami beach. I hope you're ready to party. All right, Miami, we are here, our intermediate teams. For our women, they are in the water. 11 minutes into this workout, they're gonna be getting out here and they're gonna be heading out on their run. .2,000-meter run on that assault runner. Once these teams of 3 get out of the water, Joe, I am excited to see which team it is that's gonna get to the assault runner first. If you are joining us here on the Bayside stage, we are here with the row, swim, run workout. The sun is setting and the lights of Miami are turning up. If you are ready for the heat, Bayside, make some noise. Here we go. Our first athlete is almost to that no-bull ramp, making her way to the assault runner.
Yeah, we can see all of the athletes making their way over here to Bayside. We got the pink and the blue, the lights are shining, and it is Saturday night out there.
Joe, it's gonna be a 1,600-meter run on the assault bike. 1,600 meters for these intermediate teams.
Are you calling me blonde? That's 1.6, right? Is that 1.6?
Here we go, our first athlete out. If you are with us in Bayside, make some noise for our first lady. The majority of our field is rounding out that tier buoy, that hot pink buoy out in the water.
And I got Skelby Scarnigan over there. That is our first athlete to come out of the water. And she's gonna be making her way over to that 1,600-meter assault runner. But there you have it, number 1, first out the water. Got a decent lead out there, Bella. And here comes the rest of the pack. Here comes the pack.
That first athlete out on the assault runner is out of Sigma CrossFit. Here we go, our next athlete up on that 21 assault runner, Patriotic AF. That's what I like to hear. Miami, make some noise. That is Vampires.
Ya tenemos el reggaetón, ya tenemos la salsita, la musiquita aquí. It's what I want to see. We got the rhythm, the vibes, the music is coming through.
So all of these athletes are making their way to the stage here.
You can see the rest of the ladies making their way over here. The pink and the blue, the neon is shining, Bayside, Miami. Kind reminder, athletes, do watch out on the floor. Do watch out on the floor. Taking it a little easy on those corners. We don't want you girls to slip up, especially when you're coming down from the assault runners. Take that half a second to come down securely. We want to see you girls sprinting, sprinting, sprinting tonight.
All right, Joe, let me tell you who we've got out on the field right now. Out of lane 1, we've got Kismet. Lane 32 is our current heat leader right now. That would be Waitlist. Out of lanes 3 and 4, Patriotic AF. Yeah, there we are. Out of lane 5 and 6, the Snacks.
Con altura, tenemos aquí, vaya altura, the girls are pushing, it is going on.
Joe, I'm telling you, some of these names crack me up. Out of lane 7 and 8, we've got the Barbell Strokers. Out of lanes 9 and 10, Guava Strong. 11 and 12, another Hype Gang.
You can see pretty much the whole fleet of athletes making their way out of the water. And they're going to be coming towards us here. 1,600 meters each. 2 athletes work, 1 athlete rests.
Yo, I'm gonna keep telling you who we got. Lane 13, 14, Death Squad, 15, 16, Strong and Pretty.
These girls are strong. They are definitely strong out here. It is no easy cause to go for the row, then come over on the swim and hit the runner.
Yo, it looks like almost all our teams out there. We still have Power Buff Girls, the Black Sheep Gang.
I'm seeing 500 meters over here, Bella. I'm liking the rhythm over here. 500 meters as well. Looking like that's the number at the moment. Oh, I'm seeing 650. Watch out.
Yo, here we are, this intermediate team for women. They are going after it. The fans are here and they are ready to party with us. This is Saturday night Wodapalooza. All right, Miami, we have a couple more athletes coming out of the water, finishing their swim. When they get out onto the floor, I'm gonna need some energy from y'all.
Okay, so we're going to start to see better. I'm seeing some very good rhythm. They are sprinting. I'm going to say that again. They are sprinting. We got lightning out here downtown Miami.
Looking like we are approaching 900 meters on one of these assault runners in the back here, Joe. The lights are up and the people are here ready to have fun with our intermediate women teams. Patriotic AF is having some fun in these star-spangled swimwear.
And the Death Squad in lane number 14, they are pushing very hard. I'm liking seeing. Oh, I'm liking it. I can see you back there. Make some noise. I don't quite hear you. There you go.
Joey, it looks like most of our field is sitting in that 500 to 650 meter range right now. They're all pretty even. It's gonna be a quick finish to see who gets there.
El ritmo no sale, el ritmo no para. Estamos en Miami, baby. Estamos en Miami. Number 31, 32, we got the wait list. They're putting on a very good rhythm as well. Mr. Steve B here on the decks, bringing down the Latino, la salsita, la bachatita.
Yo, I love seeing all of these neon swimsuits, bright colors here at Wodapalooza, Miami. We are here to have fun, we are here to party and get fit while we're doing it.
I got 1,200 meters over here on the right. Oh, 1,100 over here. Yowza, 1,300. Oh, it is very close at the top, Bella. It's very close. All the way over on the right-hand side.
We got a hand up here, hand up in the front and the back. It's going to be a sprint to the finish. If you are happy, Miami, make some noise.
Oh, there it is in lane number 25, We are going to be having the Vampers.
Yo, once these ladies are done with their run on the assault runner, they've got to get off and run all the way through that middle lane, down past the finish line. It's slippery. Those transitions are hard in this event.
Okay, everybody, I want to make some noise. I want you to get out because here comes the Death Squad!
Our first team finishing for the intermediate women teams in 22 minutes. That is impressive, and I'm excited to see where the rest of our field shakes out.
And over in lane number 24, somewhere in the Midwest, up in front and center, I got hands in the air. Looking like we got hands left, right, and center. 22:50, just under 23 minutes. These girls have been pushing. And there we have just out of the Midwest making it in. Yet another team. 30-minute time cap, ladies. 30-minute time cap.
Joe, we've got Strong and Pretty finishing up. They've got their final hand on the assault runner. They're going to have to make their way to the finish line. Strong and Pretty. Yes, they are. You can add fast in there, too.
And coming out in lane number 15, there we have Strong and Pretty finishing it off. That is beautiful out there.
Here we go. We have a couple more hands in the back out of lane 30 and 31. That's going to be two old ladies and a young buck and a wait list.
Come on,
here we
Miami.
go. Sprint.
Bring it up for two old ladies and one buck coming around the corner. Oh, there's a sprint. Watch out. We got some freight trains out there.
We've got hands up in the front over there, Joe. Hands up in the front for Guava Strong and the Barbell Strokers.
Lane number 7, Bella. Lane number 7 has a hand in the air.
That would be the Barbell Strokers, Joe. One of those team names that make me laugh.
The Barbell Strokers. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This is what it's all about. It's all about having a fun, having a laugh. Miami, are you enjoying yourself down here? Wodapalooza 2022.
No, my favorite part about being here at Wodapalooza is all of these people in the stands having a great time and partying down with us. It doesn't get better than night lights here on the stage. Hands up over there in the back, Joe. Hands up in that lane on the far left. That's gonna be the Black Sheep Gang. The Black Sheep Gang is jumping off of their assault runners. One hand is in the air. The three of those girls got to sprint down to the finish line. Hybrid Athletics is not too far behind.
Coming up on 4.5 minutes left, and let's not forget over on Tina Hills, we've already started on that next heat coming at us, the next heat, intermediate women.
I will tell you what, that clock on the right says 5:25. It should be 10:30. They are 5 minutes ahead, which means we're gonna be seeing them soon. Coming out of the water and onto this Bayside stage, our second heat of intermediate women teams. All right, we have lane 17, lane 18, almost done here, Joe. That's gonna be Power Buff Girls.
They got the power, these ladies, they got the power, they are pushing. It is the row swim run by Tia. Day number 3, Wodapalooza, Miami.
We've got a couple athletes left out on the field. I see some hands down at the end. There's a 30-minute time cap for this workout. It doesn't look like these ladies are going to need it. Miami, are you not impressed?
And then we got the girls from Sigma CrossFit also. I got a hand up over here in lane number 12. Lane number 12. Coming in and finishing up on that, the Hype Gang. And there it is, the last 3 minutes. All of the athletes have completed this workout. And we are waiting because it is 7 minutes in. And watch out, put your eyes on the water because the sharks are coming your way.
We are 12 minutes into our second heat of ladies. 12 minutes in, and it looks like our first athlete's gonna be popping out of the water soon.
A ver, estoy viendo banderitas de Puerto Rico ahí arriba. Levántalas bien arriba, levántalas bien arriba. Eso es, eso es.
DJ Stephen B in the house getting down with us tonight. It is Saturday night and you are at Wodapalooza, Miami. Bayside, are you having fun?
And it looks like we got the first athlete from this next heat of intermediate women teams coming out of the water.
Who do we have coming out first? We see some friendly faces. The crowd is going crazy for these intermediate women teams. It looks like our first athlete is heading on to assault runner number 5. Not far behind, 31. 5 and 31 are the first teams onto the assault run.
That is going to go in number 5. We got Infernal She-Wolves. And in number 31, we are going to be having 3 healthy snatches.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm here for all of the hype in the back. That is how you know we are having fun here in Miami. You bring the party, we'll keep it going. Our next athlete up on assault runner 35. 35.
So 35, that is going to be on my quad. On my quad. So at the moment we only have athletes individually. We're still waiting for team members to make it here. Let's not forget, 1,600 meters is what they got to complete on each one of those assault runners. Meaning that they have to complete both of those things. And then 2 athletes are running, 1 athlete is resting.
It looks like I'd rather be eating cookies is out on the stage with us now. But 3 healthy snatches is ahead.
Steve B, starting to bring the tune, La salsita latino, baby.
Joe, it looks like Grown Strong Babes is now out on their assault runners. We've got 1,600 meters here. A few teams already have their athletes out. Doesn't look like any team is full yet.
I see 900 meters, 800 meters here in the front, Bella. Coming up on 700 to 800. It looks like we're coming on about that midpoint in all of the athletes out there. But let's not forget, a lot of these athletes are still on the individual because their teammates is still yet to arrive. So they're gonna have to pump through. They're gonna have to push. Bo!
I see 400 meters on these assault runners, Joe. We are halfway through this workout, just about halfway through the workout.
So Bella, take a little look at those meters down there. Give me a little info. How are we doing? Front row's about 700 to 800 to 900 meters. What's the back row doing?
I'm seeing some 3s, 4s, and a couple of mid-5s over here, Joe. It's really going to come down to all of the athletes being out on the stage, ready to do their part of this run. Wodapalooza, Miami. This is your second heat of intermediate women teams. I see a lot of people on their feet. Let's make some noise for these athletes, Miami. It looks like almost all of our athletes are out on the stage with us here, getting after their 1,600 meter run. That is no easy feat after their row and their swim. I will tell you, Miami, the hardest part of this workout is the transitions. After you're done with your assault run, you've got to run through the wet stage out to that finish line.
Okay, I got better in number 5 and 6. I'm seeing 1,000 meters already on the scorecards. I'm seeing some big meters coming at us, both of these athletes. 1,000 meters.
I think 1,000 meters is definitely our heat leader at the moment, Joe. Heat leader, they've got to get to 16. We are approaching that 19-minute mark. 19 minutes here, Joe.
Athletes in number 5 and 6. 5 and 6. Looking like we got some leaders at the moment with about 1,200 meters. So it is the Infernal She-Wolves. The She-Wolves are in the house. Watch out for the Wolf Pack.
The Misfit Machines are making their way through this workout. If you are having fun with us tonight in Miami, make some noise for these athletes. Come on.
Oh, mala mujeres, mala mujeres.
Joe, where are we at with those meters on the stage here? Last time we checked, we were at 1,000. Do we see any hands in the air just yet?
It's got to be close. It's got to be close because I am seeing from the She-Wolves. I am seeing 1,000 meters and 1,200, so it is getting very, very close down here on the wire. Coming up on 15 minutes. These ladies have been out there, and we're gonna have to see who is gonna be our winners, of this heat.
Miami, we've got about 10 minutes left in this workout. 10 minutes to go till the time cap, which is 30 minutes. We have our other heat of intermediate women teams already underway over at Tina Hills. They start with their row, dive off the dock into the cold waters of Miami, and have to swim all the way around our tier and noble buoys to get out onto the stage with us.
Okay, watch out, Bella, watch out. I got the girls here from Guatemala. PMX apretando fuerte, madre mía, cómo vienen.
Joe, this is why we are here. The lights, the heat, the party. I see a hand in the air over there. First hand, lane 5.
That is the She-Wolves. The She-Wolves are in the house. Watch out, they're coming.
A second hand for 21 and 27. Joe, these athletes are moving fast. 21 is PMX, 27 Crazy Canadians.
We got the Canadians, we got the Guatemalans, and we got the She-Wolves. Just waiting for that final hand. Watch out, lane number 30, hand up.
I see 2 hands up over here. Our first team, are they run? Oh, we've got a team running to the finish. Here we go, 27-28, the Crazy Canadians, followed closely by the 3 healthy snatches. And the Oh My Quad.
17.5 minutes. Wow. That is impressive. All of the athletes really pushing. Average time is around 22 minutes. Spice Girls, watch out!
Here we go, Miami. The Spice Girls up here. Tell me what you want. You want a show, and these ladies are giving it to you. 21-22 PMS.
Desde Guatemala, arrancando fuerte.
I see hands in the air across the stage, Joe. Hands in the air, that means these ladies are coming down to their finish.
Tell me what you want, Miami. Tell me what you want.
I want some good times and no time cap, Joe. We've got a 30-minute time cap for these athletes. We are coming down to it.
I got a hand in the air, number 33. Number 33 has a hand in the air, Bella. Take a look at this one, front and center.
33 is gonna be grown strong, babes. Here we go, 28, 29. Black Sheep babes, run to that finish line, ladies. Joe, we've got athletes almost into the water down there out of Tina Hills. They are 9.5 minutes in. I have a feeling we're gonna see them in the water soon.
We definitely are. It is on average about 10.5, 11 minutes when they start to appear down here at the Bayside. Oh, watch out, someone's liking the vibe. Come on, Bella, bring it.
I see a hand up over there for lane 8. Lane 8.
Lane number 38. Lane number 38, hands up.
38, brown hairs and lots of swears. I wonder where that one came from, Joe. If you are having fun with us here in Miami, You are always welcome to dance and get down and party with us. That is why we are here. I see athletes in the water, Joe. Athletes are in the water. That means they are done with that row over at Tina Hills, making their way over to us.
They're going to be coming strong. They're going to be coming strong. So let's take a look over there. In lanes number 1 and 2, we got Iron Shepherd Iron. And in lanes number 3 and 4, we have Den of Wolves.
These athletes have about 4-ish minutes to finish this workout. Our timer is a little off, but they have 4 minutes until they reach that 30-minute time cap. Miami, let's bring these athletes home. I see a hand in the air. All right, so we've got another heat of intermediate athletes coming out to see us. This time, it's gonna be our men. I see our men out there in the water, working over to come hang out at Bayside. Miami.
One of the things I'm liking better, I'm seeing judges dancing, I'm seeing volunteers dancing. I mean, it's a party down here. This is Miami. This is Miami. It's all about the passion. It's all about the vibes. We are loving it down here.
What is not to love about lights on a Saturday night at the beach in Miami, Joe?
And we got hands up in the air over there, better. Lanes number 1, 2, 3, and 4. Just about to finish off this workout. They're coming on the 27.5 minutes. 27.5 minutes. Just over 2.5 minutes left of their time cap.
Joe, we've got our first intermediate men team athletes swimming around that hot pink tier buoy. That means they are making quick time to get out onto our Bayside stage for their 1,600-meter run. Looks like we've got one final team out here on the Assault Runners. Miami, make some noise and bring these ladies home.
I'm going to say that one more time, Miami, because I know it's Saturday night and you got way better than that. Come on, give it up for lanes number 1 and 2. Let's make some noise.
That is the King Bull Girls. But the Bori squad. Bori squad, Joe.
A ver, yo voy a decir una cosa, me voy a atrever. Puerto Rico, ahora sí que sí, sí es que me gusta esa sangre latina, eso es gritar, eso es gritar.
Go, here we go, here we go. We are approaching that 30-minute time cap for our ladies that are out on the field right now.
Coming up on that 29 minutes. Coming up on 29 minutes.
Joe, Bori's squad is gonna have to get moving if they wanna finish this workout. All right, my first male athletes are making their way to the Noble ramp to get up here onto the Bayside stage. Miami, help me welcome these men out onto the stage.
$15 seconds, athletes, 15 seconds, Puerto Rico, vamos, Ruido, vamos a llegar hasta el final, vamos a llegar. And coming in on the last 5 seconds. Time.
All right, where is this first athlete heading to? He is getting on to lane 6. That's going to be the Dirty South. What part of the dirty South are you from, sir? Lane 31, team block, not far behind. Team 306 in the house.
306, 306, 306.
CrossFit Deliste is also running on the Assault Runners.
Athletes coming out of the water, athletes coming out of the water. It's getting tip-side over there, it's getting tip-side.
Joe, I will tell you, these names get better and better as the day goes on. Over there out of lane 15, 16, Boba, Flex, Han Swolo, and Luke Skywalker. Someone like Star Wars. This back row is filling up quick, but we have a lot of our athletes still out in the water. Miami Freaks are in the house. Here we go, 27 Miami Freaks.
Ah, the good old hippity hop, Miami. We got the music going, we got the vibes.
Joe, let's check on some of these athletes that got out of the water first. All the way down there at the end in lane 7. Miami, if you are here having fun with us tonight at Bayside, make some noise for your men's teams.
I'm seeing 1,000 meters over here on lanes number 3 and 4. Coming up on 1,000 meters better. In lanes number 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 3 and 4.
1,000 meters, Joe, are all of their teammates out of the water? That's the question we gotta know. There we go, you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Your heat leaders today at the Bayside stage, powered by Noble. We are 18 and a half minutes into this workout. They have 30 minutes here to complete their row, swim, run workout.
Oh, Ben, I'm seeing some big numbers. Let me know who these guys are. In lanes number 12 and 11.
That would be the Wolfpack Armada MX, Joe.
Oh, mamita, mamita, babito, babito. Ah, these boys are looking tired coming off after that swim. 1,600 meters, 1,600 meters each rower. As they're going to be coming over to the assault bike. Bella, what are we looking at over there?
I'm seeing some hundreds here. Looking like 770 over here at the front out of lane 2. Joe, all of these teams are together right now. I need to see some speed out of these men if they want to gain a lead.
Ah, they're fast, they're fast.
We have 1,000 out of lane 7.
$2,000 meters each, 2,000 meters each. Lane number 14, we have Craven, the Elements. Come on, dude, you got this, you got this, you got this.
Joe, I am seeing some men flying on these assault runners. They came out here ready to throw down tonight. It is Saturday night in Miami.
Sábado, sabadete, la fiesta está asegurada. Sábado, sabadete.
I'm seeing almost 1,000 down here, Joe. Plus 1,000 on 35. We are well into 1,300 down here on 37.
Coming up in about 21 minutes, Bella, we must be getting close. We must be getting close to some hands in the sky.
We are getting close, and I can't wait to see who it's gonna be. Miami, if you are here for these intermediate men's teams, make some noise for our athletes.
Que no pare el ritmo, que no pare el ritmo. And members already arriving here on lane number 25. We can see the boys from Royal Programming.
We've got CrossFit North Haven well into the 1,200 meters on that assault runner. Joe, that is pretty impressive. We are 22 minutes into this workout.
2,000 meters, that is one long run, especially after coming off of that rowing, going into the swim. These guys, they're tired, they're heavy. That is a lot of muscle to move. And there we got a hand in the air over here, Bella. We got a hand in the air.
We have a hand over here out of lane 37. 37, Joe.
Okay, so we have in lane number 31, hand in the air. We have Team Block. And in lane number 37, Team Sol Paraíso.
We got a hand up for lane 7.
Lane 7, those are going to be the boys, the Tenacious Trio.
Miami, if you're having fun, make some noise for the first team to cross that finish line.
And they're going to be, those are Team Sol Paraíso.
That is an impressive time, 23 and 55 seconds unofficial time. We got a hand up here. Joe, I think 38 is about to make their way to the finish line.
Hey, you can see the boys there starting to make their way. Starting to see the athletes come off. I'm seeing also over there on lane number 8. Lane number 8, we are going to have the Tenacious Trio. Tenacious Trio making their way across the line, already starting off as we come up on that almost 25 minutes of this 30-minute time cap.
So it looks like these athletes are moving well under that time cap zone. We have another heat of teams already underway over at Tina Hills. They are 9.5 minutes in. 9.5 minutes in, and guess what? I see them in the water.
North Haven CrossFit Freedom also here. I got a hand up, I'm seeing some sprinting, I'm liking what I see, I like what I see. Lane number 32, Team Block. Oh, they're ready, come on boys, you're ready to sprint. Do remember it's slippery, watch out on those corners. 23 and 24, we have Hype Delray.
24 and 16, hands in the air. These men's teams are throwing down and getting competitive tonight.
Me gusta, me gusta, me gusta, me gusta mucho. I can see some swimmers already in the water, meaning that that next heat is about to come our way. Athletes still here, waiting to get across. 4 minutes, athletes, 4 minutes till your time cap. 30 minutes for this workout.
NC Kinda Fit is working their way through this assault run. Hand up in the air at the front, and they're crossing that finish line, Joe. Miami, if you are having fun with us here tonight at Bayside, make some noise for these final teams on the stage.
Ah, we got the lights on the skyline there. We got colors, it's neon, it's pink and it's blue. This is Wodapalooza, Miami.
Here we go, we are about 27 minutes into this 30-minute workout. 27 out of that 30, they're gonna have to move if they wanna make it under that cap.
Ah, you gotta move, you gotta sprint, you gotta run. It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight out there.
Joe, our first swimmers are about to approach that noble ramp to get onto the noble stage. First athletes, you know the name of the game. If they can get an advantage out of the water and stay ahead on the run, this event is theirs.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Getting close to have this one in the bag. Take this one home. The row, swim, run by tier. Here at the beautiful location, our Coliseum of the Bayside, Miami. And if I'm not mistaken, Bella, I'm seeing athletes from that next heat coming at us. Oh, the boys from this next heat are very fast. Coming off of the water, 12 minutes, 54 seconds. Still waiting for athletes of the first heat to relieve those assault runners.
It looks like it's gonna be Omnia construction crew onto that assault runner first out of the water from that intermediate men's second heat.
Hands in the air, Bella, hands in the air. Number 26, making their way through, making their way through.
These next athletes are coming out of the water onto the stage. Miami, I cannot wait to welcome these athletes to Bayside with you. Here we are. It is Saturday night in Miami. The lights are up. The heat is high.
And we got lane number 11. At the moment is the first man off of the water, and he has a solid lead.
Omnia construction crew. Omnia construction crew making their way through this workout. Washed up, also out onto the field. Krypton's B team. That's pretty funny.
20 seconds, Bella. I'm going to keep my eyes on the clock. I'm going to keep my eyes on the clock. 15 seconds, athletes till cap. 15 seconds.
Joe, it looks like we've got CrossFit Lake effect on that assault runner.
3, 2, 1, time. That is your cap. That is your cap.
All right, Miami, let's pay attention to this next heat of men coming out of the water. Make some noise for these intermediate men's teams. This is why you're here, I already know. This is our final heat of intermediate men's teams. That means they are here to throw down.
I am going to ask the athletes from the previous heat. Big congratulations to you boys and girls. Boys absolutely killing it down here, intermediate men. We got the teams, los equipos presente Miami.
Out of lane 33-34, Lancaster. I barely know her.
I'm liking what I see over there. I'm liking what I see. Miami, make some noise. I can see your friends, your family, the community making their way here. Bayside.
That first athlete that was out of the water over here, an Omnia construction crew. Let's see where they're at. We've got 605 plus meters down over here for the Omnia construction crew. Joe, they are making quick work of this workout. We are only 16 and a half minutes through. Bayside, if you're having fun with us, time to continue the party. Get on your feet, get loud, let's have some fun tonight. All right, the lights are up. Teams are making their way to their assigned assault runners. Jeff's biceps is in the house. I love to hear it. Mini Kung Fu Pandas making their way onto their assault runners. That is hilarious.
Okay, there we can see in lanes number 1 and 2, all the athletes making it down. I give you CrossFit 1124.
Joe, in the middle of our field today, we have north to south, bruised, broken, and battered. And Lancaster, I barely know her, in the house. I'm excited to see all of these men getting out of the water. I'm eager to see if Omnia Construction Crew can keep up their lead.
They're looking good, they're looking good. They had a solid lead out there, Bella. Bella, why didn't you tell me what kind of meters are these boys running at the moment? 2,000 is what they have to complete.
We got 1,200 over here out of lane 11. They came ready to throw down. This is the final heat of the intermediate men's teams, and they are saying, get loud, get proud, Miami, let's go!
I'm liking what I'm seeing. It's bright, it's neon, it's Wodapalooza, the pink and blue, the pink and blue.
Joe, I am so happy to be here tonight. The lights are up. We are downtown Miami on the beach, ready to go. If you are having fun with us here at Bayside, the party does not stop.
Feel free out there, feel free out there. I'm sure the athletes are gonna love your cheers. Support your boys, support your boys.
Joe, the floor is soaking wet out here. These athletes are gonna have to be extra careful getting off of their assault runners as they're making their way to that finish line.
So it's looking good at the moment. It is looking good. We have Omnia Construction Crew, lane number 6. Lane number 11 and 12, I do apologize. And then he also running strong. CrossFit 11-24, lanes number 1 and 2.
I see a hand in the air for the Omnia Construction Crew, Joe. Hands up in the air. When you see a hand in the air, Bayside, that means it is your turn to get loud and to get proud, to cheer on these athletes as they make it to that finish line. Here we go. Omnia Construction Crew is ready to wreck shop.
Show them the love, Miami. Show them the love. Make sure they hear you. Make sure they feel you. 2,000 meters. It ain't easy. It ain't easy out there.
I have a second hand up in the air for Omnia. This will be it, and then they get to cross to that finish line. Our final heat of intermediate men's teams over here. And here they go, crossing that finish line. Let's give it up for the Omnia Construction Crew. We are 21 and a half minutes of the way through, Joe. We've got a 30-minute cap of this workout.
I got a handler in the air over here. In lane number 27, Krypton's B team. Krypton's B team, watch out, they're coming. In lane number 35, we got CrossFit Lake Effect.
I love it. We got a hand up here, 27, 35, 36. Boys, when you are done, run through that middle aisle to that finish line. 22 minutes. We've got 30 on that time cap.
I do remember to remind you athletes, watch out, it's slippery out there. Make sure you take that extra decimal of a second. Just be secure out there. We don't want you guys slipping down. It is slippery, it is wet, it is Bayside, it is downtown Miami.
Here we go. I've got a hand up in the air over here for 24. That's going to be second souffle. Let's go, boys. Make it to the finish. 21-22. The spin doctors are in the house. They're spinning nothing but that assault runner tread. Let's go, Miami. Make a little bit more noise.
We can see more teams coming up for the runners, more teams coming up for the runners. It's got to be close. It's got to be close out there.
We've got CrossFit Lake Effect running to the finish line. That is what I like to see.
All right, better. We got here CrossFit 11-24. I've got a lot of support. Come on, Miami, bring it up. These boys are gonna bring it home.
Joe, if you see, we got 9 minutes on our second clock, meaning our RX lady teams are in the house. Here we go, 26 with that hand raise. The mini Kung Fu Pandas.
We got hands up, left, right, and center. Better, this is what I want to see. 24 and a half minutes. And we got the boys from Mariana, Georgia down here starting to push. The last 100 meters. The last 100 meters here for the boys. Oh, I'm liking the noise. I am liking the noise.
That is why we are here. This is Saturday night at Bayside. This is Wodapalooza, Miami. Let's make some noise. I see hands up in the air. Tons of time on that time clock.
I do remind athletes You have to come off the back of your assault runner. Off the back. You do not run forward. You have to go off the back and around. So if you are on the back leg, you go back and left. And if you're on the front lane, you go back and right. Do take this into account. It is very important. Oh, sidestepping into the finish line. I'm liking the styles.
Joe, it looks like almost all of our teams are off the field, and it is only 26 minutes on the clock. This intermediate men's heat is flying through the workout.
Ah, they are flying, but hey, it is Saturday Night Lights. Saturday Night Lights.
Here we go, another team. We've got 29 and 30. That's gonna be bruised, broken, and battered. They look pretty healthy to me. Miami, let's make some noise as our final team is on the stage.
We got some team effort here. Team effort is the Hawaiian team. We can see the boys over here in number 30 and 29 better. They're pushing very strong.
We've got King Bull Paraguay over in lane 15 and 16. Hands are up in the air.
Yes, coming up. Getting very close to that 3-minute mark. Time cap 30 minutes for this row swim run by Tier. Bayside, Wodapalooza.
Plenty of time left on the clock for these athletes. I see the hand, that final hand for 16, King Bull Paraguay. Run onto the finish line, boys. Joe, our RX female teams are in the water, ready to go, ready to get to the stage.
And still coming on, 2.5 minutes left. Lane number 29 and 30. We have the bruised, broken, and battled. These are the boys still here running it out.
The RX female teams are gonna have 2,400 on that assault runner, Joe. 24.
It is bright, it is beautiful, it is Saturday night. This is what we came here for, Wodapalooza, this is what we came here for. We like to see the neon, we like to see the pink and the blue. Talking about pink, Burn, that is a very bright hat.
I love it, Joe. I love it as you see a hand up in the air for assault runner number 29. It is very bright.
So we got bruised, broken, and battered here. Trying to make it in the time cap. 28 minutes, 40 seconds. Say one more time, Bayside, Miami, give these guys some love, give these guys some love. Bruised, battled, and broken.
What an amazing heat, Joe, as we look at some fish, sharks, humans in the water. Joe, it looks like we're waiting for our first team to come out of the water and come up the ramp. And when they get up that noble ramp, Miami, make sure you show them some love as we are under the lights.
Okay, so it is time for what we see up here. It is the RX teams. And coming out of the water, we're going to start to see some of the first ladies.
Joe, we know this is where the workout is won. They're coming out of the water. They're going to their assigned assault runners, and they're going to make it happen as this first team is out of that water with a little under 15 minutes left to do this workout.
Yes, it is, and the first team to reach the assault. The first team, that is number 7, lane number 7, Burly Chicks. Burly Chicks are the first out of the water.
Burly Chicks first out of the water, and in lane number 36, we have an athlete on an assault runner already.
Invictus Funsies, Invicted Funsies.
It looks like Burly Chicks next to Invictus Funsies.
It is getting close, it is getting close. It is a 30-minute time cap. RX teams out there at the moment, RX ladies. So as you can see out there on the bright, on the big screen, they're gonna have to be running 2,400 meters each. Each runner, 2,400 meters.
How exciting is that as you see athletes come out of that water? First place, we have Burly Chicks still on runner number 7.
And you can see the first heat. Our female athletes making their way onto the Bayside Coliseum, downtown Miami, Wodapalooza, powered by Noble. As we've been saying all weekend long, there is no excuses, there's no tomorrow, there's no gimmicks, there's no shortcuts. Hard work definitely does pay off. Wodapalooza 2022.
Athletes are coming in and they're making sure they round that turn. They're making sure they don't slip and fall. They had a row in Tina Hills. Now they have a swim, and now they are hitting that assault runner. Lane number 7 is joined by a teammate in lane number 8. Joe, what do you see on your side?
I'm seeing a lot of female athletes starting to come on in the runner. But I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was definitely the Burly Chicks that have a very good lead. But let's not forget, 2 athletes work, 1 athlete rests. So it is all going to come down to those 2,400 meters, 30-minute time cap. And we can now start to see the fleet filling up over here, Burn.
You are correct. They have to talk to each other, as I just saw Stephanie Rodriguez fly by me and say hello. But the story of the day right now is the Burly Chicks working together, talking to each other, and the Burly Chicks just gave a fist bump because they know. They smelled the blood. They smelled the blood in the water, almost like a shark, Joe.
Yeah. There ain't no friends out here on Wodapalooza when you're out on the floor. You've got to give it all. These are warriors. They are going. They are pushing.
But you never know, Joe, a team can come from behind and push the Burly Chicks, as I'm looking at a team on lane assault runner number 32. And make sure when you come around the corner not to slip, athletes.
Yes, we do remind all athletes coming down to Bayside, watch out when you are doing the transitions. Transitions are going to be fast, but do be careful when you are coming down from the assault runners, as it's wet. So make sure you have a solid foot on the ground.
Joe, I'm looking straight ahead. Burly Chicks are still the story of the day, as they are using hand signals to switch. It's all about communicating with your teammates and with your athletes. And I hear some people in the crowd screaming, make sure you let these athletes know how much you appreciate them, as we are hitting that 20-minute mark, Joe. We have a few more athletes coming out of that water.
Bringing up the tunes, bringing up the tunes. Starting to make the beats, starting to make the vibes down here, downtown Miami.
Joe, if you look at lane assault runner number 21, they are moving with some excellent speed.
The blonde bombshells are moving.
I love this right now. If I look at lane number 19, I know them well. They're from Massachusetts. Tell me what you see, Joe.
I'm seeing no MX girls.
Love to see it. I see the communication here on assault runner number 13. They're moving as quickly as they can.
Well, I'm not surprised because they are mad apples.
I've got some more good friends down here, Joe. And assault runner number 6. Tell me what you got.
Team training, they're coming on strong. Bring up the vibes, bring up the beats, bring up the moment, pump the volume.
Pumping up the volume, arms are sweating as I'm looking at assault runner number 4.
And number 4, that is gonna be B-Pain. That is gonna be B-Pain.
We're kicking it strong, almost at the 22-minute mark, and I'm seeing assault runner number 38 make hand signals and communicating.
They are pushing. Here come some of the athletes coming out of the water to join their teammates. 2,400 meters are to be run on these assault runners each. 2 athletes are working out their burn, and 1 athlete can just rest it up.
You are so right, Joe, and it is all about that strategy. I'm looking at people look to the left. Some more hand signals on assault runner number 10.
Yeah, you can see them really pushing hard out there, really pushing hard. The Flower City CrossFit, lanes number 9 and 10.
Joe, I just heard a guttural scream on assault runner number 2, so I know they're fired up.
They're not here to mess around. They're not here to mess around. Cornerstone Fitness.
I heard a couple yells. You have to love it. Some more hand signals over here as I'm looking at assault runner number 35.
Number 35, burn. That is going to be CrossFit RSP.
Just a quick wave to the crowd, Joe. We know we love that. I see hands waving, hands clapping, and the transition in assault runner number 29.
Yes, you can see it. They are really pushing out there. I am not surprised because they're going down. That is Fit Aid.
Love to see it. Nothing better than being here on a Friday night. Nothing at all. As again, right here, another good friend of mine talked to her a little earlier. Assault runner number 18.
Oh, 18. Oh, I'm liking it. I am loving it. You can't fake the cake. You can't fake the cake. That's what we're talking about.
Bro, they told me their team name's gonna be outstanding. Looking straight ahead, arms waving back and forth with a great hairstyle. Assault runner number 4.
I'm liking the transitions over here on number 9 and 10. They are literally counting themselves out. Flower City CrossFit, really using the strategy. Let's not forget, there is no I in team.
Absolutely no I in team, you are correct. Again, more transitions as in assault runner number 38. They're doing a great job of talking to each other and making sure they switch quickly.
It's all about transition times. It's all about transition times. 2,400 meters is what these athletes have to come through. That is the distance they have to run out to be able to complete this row swim run by tier. Bayside down here, downtown Miami. The skylines are shining. We got the lights out here. We got the lights. Saturday Night Fever, baby. Saturday Night Fever.
Less than 5 minutes left, and I still see a strong performance out there in assault runner number 7.
They're going strong. They are going strong.
Throwing hands up. You love to see it under the lights. Saturday night, Wodapalooza, a decade of celebration. as I look around the room and I make sure we're looking at assault runner number 29.
Ah, yes, there you can see Fit 8.
Literally, teams screaming at each other in a good way with positive reinforcement as I'm looking at assault runner number 15.
Oh, yeah. They are very pushing hard, all of these athletes out there. Burn, get yourself back in. Come over here, brother. Let's make some noise together down here, front and center.
There should be a lot of noise because we see a hand up in the air.
Okay, so we got there, lane number 9. I can see Flower City CrossFit. Flower City CrossFit. Boom, what's lane number 7 looking like? It's looking very good over there. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. The Burly Chicks, they were the first ones off the water. Everybody Miami, make some noise. Burly Chicks are very close. They are very close.
The Burly Chicks are looking to see. They're waiting for the last runner to get that hand up in the air with the judge. It's looking super, super close. If they push, there's a hand up in the air over here.
It's going to be close over there. It's going to be close. Because I can also see in lane number 14, I got the Brown Dogs.
There's a lot of noise for the Brown Dogs as we approach the 28-minute mark. Hands are locked right now. First team through the finish line.
Hey, you can see our team making it through. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
With the unofficial time of 27:21, we have our third team through the finish line.
And coming up on 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left, athletes.
Joe, you have to keep your head on a swivel over here. Joe, I have some hands up in the air, multiple hands up in the air over here in the front. What do you have there in the back, Joe?
Bernie, how much time have we got left on that ticker? You keep an eye on that clock.
I'm looking at that clock, and I'm also looking at these runners making it in at the 28-minute mark. We're approaching 90 seconds left as Miami starts to make more and more noise under those lights. My good friend Steph Rodriguez is pumping her arms. And the Sonia Blade from Bridgewater, Massachusetts is also doing her thing. We have multiple teams come across that finish line under the 29-minute mark. 1, 2, 3, 4 teams. Joe, we have less than a minute left.
That is the final minute out there. It is the final minute. And I can see pushing on strong, looking like number 19 is coming at us in these final seconds. The final seconds of this heat.
"35 more seconds. Can some of these athletes finish before that 30-minute time cap?" Joe, we have 15 seconds left over here. Miami, make some noise as we hit the final 10 seconds. Put your hands together.
Three, 2, 1. And that's time. But the action continues, Miami, the action continues. As we have new athletes making their way to the floor. As we are going to be having the final heat of the RX female teams. RX female teams coming your way. 2,400 meters. is what these ladies have to do. So Bayside, Miami, let's give a big warm welcome. I know you know how to do it. Let's make some noise down here to our new group of the athletes, RX female teams.
Joe, the first athlete out of the water is in assault runner number 17.
Here I can see Celia Laviani making it all the way in. We got some big names out there. We got some big names.
You're right, Joe. Some really big names as these athletes come out of the water.
3 mini tacos coming your way. Okay, 25 and 26. We got the Grid Gang.
Nice, Joe, as these athletes come out of the water. This is an absolute brutal workout.
Las tres empanadas in lane number 7 and 8. We can see them push on. Come on, Miami, show them some love. Let's get this crowd pumping out there.
Joe, I just saw my good friend Marie Carter from Cornerstone Fitness come out of that water.
Y ahí estoy viendo a Baby Beast también apretando ese gorro, sí que me gusta.
You have athletes waving to the crowd as they hit that assault runner, which I think is absolutely outstanding.
A piece of your love, a piece of your heart, Miami, a piece of your heart. I'm seeing some good movement over here in lanes number 3 and 4. Lanes number 3 and 4.
B-Pain kicking butt on that assault runner.
Oh, we're getting the vibe now, Miami. We're getting the vibe. We can start to see all of our ladies out there. 2,400 meters. 2,400 meters. Vamos, chicas, apretamos, apretamos, apretamos.
CrossFit Fortifist just switched out athletes.
I'm seeing 750 meters, 8 and 7.
The empanadas in lane 7, doing really well.
Ah, las tres empanadas, las tres empanadas. Switching it up, lanes number 3 and 4.
Yeah, Team B Pain. What a name.
Ah, you don't mess with these girls porque estas chicas son de España. B-Pain, apretamos, vamos chicas, vamos Patri, dale. Representando de Tractor.
We're approaching that 22-minute mark there, Joe. The action is fast and furious.
I'm seeing 650 meters, 700 meters, and a few 800 meters up here in front. It's going to be close, it's going to be close. The tres empanadas going really, really strong. At the moment, looking like they might be in front. "21 minutes, 54 seconds.
Joe, this is where the workout is won or lost, right here on these assault runners.
De tres empanadas. Celia Gaviani and Alisu pumping away. Miami, show them some love. It's Saturday Night Fever out there.
It is Saturday night, Joe, and you can see the energy in the crowd. You can see the energy with these athletes.
I'm seeing fast transitions, all of these ladies talking to each other, making sure they know what's going on. I'm seeing some 800 meters. A few of them already past that 1,000 mark. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. 22. Coming up on 23 minutes.
It's all about transition and communicating with your teammates. That's what's most important in this workout.
I'm seeing a few 1,303 and 1,400. 2,400 meters. That is the distance these athletes have to do. I got a good rhythm over here also, lanes number 21 and 22.
Ron Bombshells.
Oh, it's explosive, it's TNT out here. $1,500 meters. Vamos cambiando aquí. El equipo B-Pain desde España. Ahí tenemos a Patria apretando fuerte, representando.
We have a time cap of 30 minutes and we're approaching that 25-minute mark, Joe. There must be a lot of speed out there, Joe.
Oh, there's speed. You gotta look at lanes. Number 30, they are really pushing it out there.
That's Team Vinay.
Bring it up, Zach, bring it up, bring it up. Number 40 and number 39, pushing on hard.
Vegas Showgirls.
Oh, watch out, we got Vegas, Nevada in the house and they're putting on a big show for you here Saturday night.
You see everything here in Miami, Joe.
Ah, that's why we like it, that's why we like it. Row, swim, run. by tier. It is Bayside, Saturday night. I'm seeing 1.7s and 1.8s, but watch out! Watch out! I got a hand in the air, lane to number 13.
We have Mad Apple.
Oh, the bad apple. The bad apple is pushing on. One of the runners already gone. Come on, Miami, get to your feet, get to your feet. We have your leaders over here. The bad apples.
Almost at that 27-minute mark, Joe. It's gonna be tight.
Oh, they ain't messing around, they ain't messing around. 2,400 meters. The bad apples already got done with one of the rowers. Transitioning out there. Team B Pain. I got another hands up here in the sky. In the lane, number 19.
MX girls.
Oh, the tres empanadas, the tres empanadas. Watch out, I got double hands. Miami, put your hands to the sky.
Subu Cookie Monsters with their hands up in the air.
Ale, Celia, ale, 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 ale.
CrossFit Fortis with a hand up.
I got a hand up here, lane number 14. The bad apple, lane number 14, but it is gonna be the tres empanadas.
Team Finade has a hand up as well, Joe.
Oh, there is hands up left, right, and center. I can see B Pain from Spain. Also got one of those hands in the air. It's very close out there. It's getting wild. It's Saturday night.
CrossFit Fortis hands up, talking to each other.
Approaching on the last 2 minutes. The last 2 minutes.
Blonde Bombshells with their hands up.
Y aquí estoy viendo a mis niñas. Aquí estoy viendo a mis bichos. El equipo B Pain. Patri representando Tractor. Último metrito. Vamos, 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 vamos.
Less than 2 minutes, Joe, and the action's fast and furious.
Oh, it's Need for Speed out here. It's lightning. It's lightning out here downtown Miami. I can see all of the teams. The Vegas Showgirls, ahí están. Ahí los tenemos, B Pain.
Less than 90 seconds, and we have the MX girls with their hands up in the air and a little dramatic as well.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close on the time cap. Vegas Showgirls, 2 hands in the sky. 2 hands in the sky.
A little dramatic, living up to their team name as they have less than a minute to finish.
Yeah, that's right. The final minute. And watch out. Watch out. Coming in with a lot of speed. I give you the Vegas Showgirls.
Milu programming right behind them.
30 seconds, athletes, 30 seconds.
Las Ticas team still working.
Keeping our eye on the old ticker over there, keeping our eye on the old ticker. 15 seconds. It's time to sprint. It's time to sprint. It's time to sprint. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Okay, Miami, put your hands together. A big round of applause for our final RX women's teams down here at Bayside.
Miami. We have the RX men's teams coming up next. They are well underway over at Tina Hills. They'll be getting into the water soon and swimming their way over to hang out with us and party here at Bayside. If you've been having fun with us today, makes perfect sense to me. This is Wodapalooza, Miami. Yo, I am here for an Avril Lavigne remix on a Saturday night. I don't know about you, but that is party vibes to me. Las Ticas making their way off the stage. Miami, let's make some noise for those ladies. We are a family here at Wodapalooza, Miami, and the party don't stop.
We have a decade celebration, a decade of celebration here in Miami. This WOD is super exciting.
I am eagerly awaiting those athletes to come over from Tina Hills, y'all.
I think we have fans in the stands eagerly awaiting as well, as I see a flag already set up.
Miami, how are we feeling? Are we having fun tonight? I know we can be a little bit louder than that. Are we having fun, Miami? There we go. Vern, that's what I like to hear. They are ready for a party. The lights are up, the music is loud, and we are here to keep it going.
I also see somebody in the stands with two fat heads, so you know they came to party. Hey Bella, these athletes have an extra challenge as they have to swim in the dark.
Swimming in the dark is scary. I don't like all those critters that could get my feet burned.
Manatees, turtles,
All right, the music is getting loud. The party continues here at the Bayside stage, powered by Noble. Byrne, I am excited to be here. This is Saturday Night Lights. If you are here with us here in Miami Saturday night and you want to get on your feet and start dancing with us, we are dancing all around the stage.
Bella, I've been told I have two left feet, and that's okay. because my two-step just goes straight to the left every time. And when I need to change it, I just turn it around.
I'm from Texas. It's all right. I can teach you the two-step.
Bella, you know how I feel about my home state of Massachusetts. I hope you guys are enjoying everything you see here. Couldn't ask for a more perfect night. Palm trees, the Intercontinental Hotels all lit up.
Burn, this is Wodapalooza. We are in downtown Miami at the beach. There is nothing better than this.
Bella, who is the biggest celebrity you've met this weekend?
I'd say his name is Joe. He's been hanging out with me all day on this stage.
I'd say the same thing, Bella.
I heard we need to get the party going here. That is exactly what I'm gonna do. Miami, I need you to make some noise. Let's have some fun and get moving and grooving to the beat. I see you up there. That is what I like. I see that stage filling up. We are moments away from welcoming our RX to the stage. RX men, we've got our teams left tonight, and we will close down the party here at Bayside.
Speaking of celebrities, here's Joe.
I don't know about y'all, but I am getting antsy to welcome these RX Men teams to the stage. They haven't left Tina Hills yet, but I assure you they are coming soon. All right, I just got the signal. It is go time. We are about to launch the RX Men's team over at Tina Hills. Once they finish the row, they will get into the cold, dark waters and make their way over to us here at Bayside. All right, Bayside, how are we feeling? There we go, the party is alive. Hello, hello. Y'all, I'm excited. It is Saturday night. We've got the row, swim, run workout going down here. 2 more heats to close out our Wodapalooza Day 3.
I got an insider tip, Bella, that Cape Coral is rolling deep, and they're in the house rooting for Team Los Primos.
If you like the music that we've got going on at Bayside, that is my friend DJ Zach over in the DJ booth. All right, as we're waiting for this next event to kick off, I've got something fun that I want to do with y'all. I need 5 people in the audience. I need 5 of you who want to come do a sprint off on the Assault Runners down here on the Bayside stage with me. I need 5. Who's it gonna be? Who are our lucky athletes? Let's go. You in the white hat right there. Let's go, sir. You, gray hoodie, white jacket. Let's go. That's 3. I need 2 more. All right, you got volunteered. You're in. 1 more. You, sir, in the junk headband. Let's get down here. Guys, we've got our athletes. Make your way over to the Bayside stage. Come this way.
I'm gonna make this a little bit more juicy out here, because I've just been told that the winner, the female winner and the male winner of this little improv competition is gonna be given one of these official No Ball Wodapalooza t-shirts. So if you wanna get your hands on one of these bright t-shirts, get yourself down here and let's start and see. Let's get this run going.
All right, you are gonna have to pick your favorite athlete. We are gonna make some noise and everybody's gonna be yelling. We've already got the athletes picked out, brother.
That is a heck of a comp.
All right, here we go. Lane 7 right here. We're gonna go lane 9, lane 11, 13, 15. We're gonna go right here. All right, guys, what do you think we should do? Should we do a 200 or a 400? All right, y'all said 4. We're going for 4.
4.
We're going for 4. Okay, guys, if we are going for athlete in the junk headband, lane 15, make some noise. Oh, I got a belly dancer over here. Okay. Lane 13, how we feeling? I love it. What's your name?
Asito.
All right, you've got some fans in the audience. We've got our girl out here who is here for Our Lady. Layla in the house. Lane 9. Who is here for our man in lane 9 from Hype? Here we go. What's your name?
Ace.
Ace is in the house. I love it. And our last athlete of the sprint challenge. Who do we have cheering on this man right here? All right, what's your name, brother?
Jimbo.
All right, guys, let's go. You heard it. You heard their names. You know the challenge.
Bella, these athletes have to make sure when they are done, they make their way right here, right past Joe, right past this finish line over here, and then they are the winner. And remember, 400, and remember, the floor is a little slippery.
The floor is slick, and you've got to run 400 on these assault runners. Guys, are we ready? All right, here we go. Let's count it down in 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Bayside, let's make some noise for our athletes as they are running 400 meters on the assault runner. They've got an official judge for Wodapalooza, making sure they are on course, ready to go. If you want your athlete to win, you're gonna have to make some noise. And if they want to win one of these dope Noble Wodapalooza shirts, they're gonna have to move quick.
Bella, big props to my athlete in lane number 11 that's running barefoot.
Running barefoot, she is the only girl in the field. It's almost as if I wanted her to win.
I love it. My friend right here on assault runner number 7, backwards hat, shirt off, just swinging his arms, and we have a hand up in the air, Bella.
2 hands in the air, lane 9, lane 15. Remember, these athletes have to get off of the assault runner, run all the way down to Joe to claim their first place prize. Here we go. That way.
Gotta run towards that, hands up in the air.
And that's gonna be Ace to win our 400-meter challenge on the assault runners. Ladies and gentlemen of Bayside, let's hear it for him.
Yes. Ace is fired up.
All right, Layla's still on the assault runner. Let's go.
Hey, Bayside, we have one athlete left. Volunteered, no shoes on, make some noise.
Y'all are crazy over here at Bayside. I love it, and I'm here to party with you. Come on, girl. Let's make it our way to Joe. Let's go, winners. Come on.
Bella, I think you wanted her to win.
No, I'm gonna tell you, I play favorites, and I'm okay with that. All right, we are getting closer to time to get our RX Men teams out and ready to go. They are over at Tina Hills, waiting for that start to get on the row. Guys, if you like that, hopefully we can have some more fun challenges for you for the rest of the weekend.
How about that, huh?
Guys, I just heard some news. Our RX men's teams are not going to be completing the row, swim, run workout tonight. So that audience challenge is gonna close it out for us here at Bayside. Thank you, Wodapalooza, Miami. Have a great night. Go check out the other stages.
Thank you, Miami. Muchas gracias, muchas gracias. We are not going to be continuing on with those RX, so make sure, as our MC over here better says, get yourselves to those other stages. There is action. There is always action on a Saturday night. So good night. Buenas noches.
There's nothing like a little killers to close it out.